aqui no VCT América.
What? Wait, I saw. Wait. What? That's me. What? Wait, I didn't even know they show this on broadcast. I'm famous. God, I'm actually famous. Boom. Boom. Guys, I'm back. Did you miss me? I have returned. I have returned. Look, guys. I'm on the broadcast. I'm feeling like that, you know that meme with like the deep or whatever? That's my shoulder. What up, T? Zam Boosie is chonky. That is old Boosio. I didn't even know I was in that like initial like
see where things
that initial cutscene. It's kind of crazy, no? Chat, we made it. We made it. We. Hold on, sorry. Sorry. Here, I'll put in the audio.
Winners from day one returning. That's MIBR.
Actually, fuck, I need to go on YouTube's.
Sentinels versus Envy. What do you guys think about these games?
Streamer, you're behind my other streamer.
Get these like head-to-head matchups again. Obviously, part of me wishes that we saw a tier 2 team make it up just to shift things around a bit, make it more, I guess, worrisome for what could be coming in playoffs. But there's still time for that. There's still a whole lower bracket that we might be able to get into.
I think Crew's been playing a lot better, honestly, these last 2 games, but also
Sato.
Osmos back on the neon. Like,
Yeah.
I've been doing this for so long. I'm finally glad he started doing it.
What are the vibes for the games?
Oh, MIBR and Crew are gonna feed Brazilian generations of Osmos versus last in top.
Hey, yo, I think you might have cursed Japan. No, don't bring that
I
up.
love that. Well, before we actually get into the first match,
On a 6-hour drive home, keep me entertained.
Because
I'll do my best, bro.
By we, I mean
MIBR
Alexis and I
Crew,
made an initiator
SEN
tier list,
Envy.
and we ranked our top 5 initiators that we
On a very
think work in
on a
this
very
meta
low
right
key
now.
level,
So
I think that
we would like some feedback.
Crew can win.
Alexis, you wanna
Very
start us
low
off
key
with
though.
Number 5.
You know what I mean? Like,
let's see our number
probably not.
5. I'm
Shit.
depressed. That is my husband, my man, my breechykins.
Okay.
And we had to put him at the bottom of the list because he's kind of booty cheeks right now.
Okay,
But you should be kind of lucky that he even made the top
What about
5.
Envy winning?
Like, we're missing.
Okay, I think that one's a lot more 50-50. I can definitely see Envy winning.
I mean,
both teams, both teams rely way too much on individual play, in my opinion. Yeah. I slept mid Zeta game. Did they win map 2? I believe it was. I believe it was 2-1. Won map 2, lost map 3. Sag. They could have done it in 2, chat. They could have done it in 2. No. DFM as well, bro. DFM as well. Why is it trying to auto... Huh? Trying to auto-translate Thai to English.
It makes sense. You know, we've seen Trent play this guy.
So, is that a
That day
good
for
thing,
Japanese
Sato?
Valorant? Yeah.
Emily?
It makes sense.
Is it a thumbs
I
up,
say
or-
it makes sense in number 4.
I like it at the top 4. I don't know if she should be 4th place, but
Ooh, what would you put her at?
I think I would put her at like top 3.
Okay.
Really?
Wait, Breach got put at 5th.
All right, well, who is our top 3?
Huh?
Start us
Who's
off.
our number 3?
Sharper look insane individually. Opinion, bro.
My other man. Oh,
Okay.
this is Aura.
These are video game.
Our man. Yes,
Our
I'm
man.
sorry. Our man.
Video game character, once again.
Opinion was looking nice, bro.
He has a personality.
Wow.
Well, KO is our number 3. Can you tell us a little bit why about KO's number 3?
He's got the banger pop flashes. He has
Yep.
good info on the knife. I think his ult is really powerful, and I feel like it's way better than Sky ult as well. So
Yeah.
I think that's why we decided to put him at number 3.
Agree.
Yeah, I mean,
like
I
him.
have to say,
Thoughts on the
actually
desky?
really like
Yep.
the KO pick. I like that we're
Yep,
getting
yep,
back
yep.
into this double innie kind of team comps we've been seeing a lot more.
Yeah.
I think KO's been really fun to watch, especially for those players who have been being forced to flex around a bit more and not have as much fun.
Okay, we got to get the final bosses.
KO
in
fun to
Sato.
watch.
I like
Mr.
it.
Banger,
I
Ulysses
would
cast.
swap it though.
So many
I would swap it.
Quattroca.
What'd you
I would
swap
swap it with Sky.
You
Up
made
in the sky, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
At least
but
it was
both of my
2-2-0, so I
boyfriends
don't
had
feel
the
too
button.
bad about missing it.
Okay, anyway, we're gonna move on to number 2. Number 2,
It didn't.
we've actually
It didn't
put
seem like it was like a
Sova
crazy
in
day of
slot
games.
Number 2, we think his util.
And it's
is
also not an
amazing.
elimination
the only
day.
downfall is his ult. It feels like there's so many of those set plays that we've seen them run with that Hunter's Fury. It kind of gets predictable.
Did Sova get put
And,
at second?
Yeah, I think his util, same thing.
I think it's just a little bit clunky. I feel
Wait,
like
did
a lot
Sova
of
get put at
his
second?
Drone usages and darts are kind of getting predictable at this point. I feel like we gotta switch it up a little bit.
Sato, what do you think?
I like it.
2?
I think
Yeah?
number 2 for Silva's a deserved spot.
It's about to be
I've been
Gecko
there
in
with that
first,
for a
by the
long
way.
time. I think
they're always
I think I
they're
like
always
it.
gonna throw a
He's an old guy.
curveball
I
at
mean,
the
there's
end.
a reason why he's being picked so much, though. I think number 2, we'll have to see who number 1 is, who you guys decided for that.
So
But
is that a thumbs up or?
I gotta say a thumbs down.
What the hell? What the hell?
He's been tested, but he's been shown that he's so good. What the?
All right,
heck?
Alexis, let us know who is number 1.
Watch, it's gonna be Gecko.
Show my number 1 baddie.
Oh wait, what? Oh, I thought it was like one of those blind things.
Wait, I feel like she.
Wait, I thought it was one of those blind things. You know what I mean, Chop? That like TikTok challenge thing? Like they give you a thing and then you have to rank it. Can you recreate duck ass? Nope. Nope.
I gotta say, Sova is a
Well,
lot
of course
stronger
there's gonna
in
be
pushing
Fade,
back
if
those
not
op lines.
Sova.
On maps like, I guess,
Is
what,
Fade really that good,
Split,
though?
Maybe Summit, Fade makes sense.
Is Fade
but when
really
there's
that
a
good?
lot more openness, like when you look at Breeze, I feel like her power.
Why did I get a
prowess
sudden
kind of
urge to
became
play
A
ranked?
little bit useless.
But her ult is OP.
Wait,
so
what?
it takes some close claps.
Man, but she's
But
making.
so
Why'd I get a
is this
sudden
sound
urge to play ranked?
argument Here. Do
I feel like
change?
Fade is getting
Predictable.
played on every map
Yes.
except Breeze right now. You can play.
Like
her.
I said,
play her on Breeze.
You could also run the Sova on Sunset. There's a lot of
Huh.
arguments.
All right, give us a final grade on this. Give us a
Final grade?
Yeah.
Like a B plus.
Did you see Kazi's shots
I
against
mean, Breeze
Fireflux?
Manipulate
No.
is kind of
I'll take
weird. The Sova and Fade should be
Don't believe
swapped,
the
in my
voices?
opinion.
Dap me up, dude. Yes.
I'll take it. Okay, well, let's move on to our first match of the day and talk about MIBR. They were in a
Daily
really
reminder,
tough
Phantom.
alpha group, as you know, Sato. They played against Lev.
It's funny 'cause if I had a Vandal in that clip, I actually wouldn't kill him.
So this
I
group
needed
has been
every
a little
single
bit
bullet
tough.
in the mag.
A lot of really high contenders here. And even the teams that we were thinking weren't going to be the best, like EG and Envy, they stepped up to the plate.
Sato, I have a question for you.
Also, not P4U if you're here.
You played
Thank you for the
against
prime
them.
2 hours
What
ago
do
while I
you
was
think
offline.
For
Goated.
MIBR, what could they improve on? What do you
Probably
think?
not, though.
Oh,
It's probably
this is
not
why
here.
they lost.
Oh,
Besides, you
G.
guys are just goated.
I never thought about that actually. That's a good question. I think since they're not new, but they're still developing their double duelist, and Aspas is finally back on Neon. So I think time is a really important factor here because they need to practice a lot. I think it's really important for both Neon and Phoenix to be really like
Nutmeg.
have really good chemistry.
Yeah.
And I think
Oh,
just
good attempt, good
practice is
attempt.
gonna
You got
make
good
them
air on
perfect,
that.
and that's it.
Yeah, I mean, I completely agree. From an outsider's point of view, honestly, they could have gone 4-1 in that group. I think that matchup against
Yikes.
NRG, it was a lot closer than it seemed. They should have taken away that
Just kidding,
first
that's literally
map, and
me.
if they did, it would have been a swift 2-0. And I think even though they lost
He
against
whiffed
you
it,
guys
and then
towards
he
the
just
end
fucking
there, it didn't
points at
seem
the
like
sky.
too much. Okay, humble king, humble king. It didn't shake them up, so I look forward to seeing them progress match to match and hopefully find a little bit better results.
Morning,
this time
Square.
around.
Yeah, I feel like they're constantly improving and they're constantly finding their identity. What do you think?
I know it's not
There's
morning
no
for you,
shame
but
to
it's
losing
morning for
against
me.
Leviathan, I mean, right?
Yeah, okay.
You guys are the Masters winner.
So obviously they wouldn't be.
Right.
Okay, well, let's
EMEA
send
would
it over
replay
to Golden
slowdown?
Boy
That's actually
and
true.
hear from Zekin.
How were the Pacific games?
All right, so Zekin, look, you guys have faced off against some great teams, and your only 2 losses are against 2 of the
I don't wanna
strongest
talk about it,
teams
bro.
in the league right now. How
It
do
ain't
you
morning,
think
dude.
that situation is kind
It
of
is for me, bro. I
prepared
stayed
you
up for
these
Pacific,
play-ins,
and
but
then I was
more
like,
importantly,
yeah, I
how
can
does
do
it
this
get
on
you guys
2 hours
ready
of
for
sleep
the
all day.
future when you inevitably
Nope.
face these guys again?
I think those
Pacific missed a
losses
1v2?
helped us,
Couldn't be you, Prius.
to learn a lot. We learned a lot from them, and then these play-ins, hopefully, we're going to be able to generate some good momentum and use what we learned in the playoffs. And when we play them again, I think we'll be a lot better prepared.
What would you say was the biggest lesson you guys pulled away from the regular stage?
Just how we want to be on game day on the stage, like how we want to prepare, how we want to do things
Damn
together,
right.
how we want to go in.
Keep
as a team.
spitting.
All right, cool. Looking
Gotcha,
forward to
bro.
seeing you guys on stage.
Playing as a team, super important. And I think in stage 2, Zekin actually has a pretty big role. What is going on here? Has a pretty big role on this team because he's actually
Is Sliggy not
enabled
streaming
Alspas
Americans
to
today?
be super aggressive in the server. Sato, you're talking about how the synergy works there.
Or is he just
Do you feel
starting
like
to stream
they've been
late?
working on it now?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's really important for.
Who do we have,
for the
Crew
Phoenix
or
to set up
Meeber?
Their neon, and also to be always.
Nah, I think
together.
it must be MIBR. I think that Crew's kind of picked up their identity a bit late.
So,
Where I do think that they're
Zikz is a great
improved,
player. He
Crew.
ranked like the other day.
I don't think they're improved enough to beat MIBR. I already had MIBR pretty high on the list.
Of course.
Yeah, and also just speaking about Ospas, we've talked about his
Said he will stream
transition
game one
into
at
Neon a
least,
little
I
bit, but I
see.
don't think we've really encapsulated like how far that can really take them, because Ospas has been a standout player since the dawn of time, since the beginning of Valorant. But when you're actually seeing
I would not
get
blame
more
Sliggy for
comfortable on an
missing-
agent like Neon, getting that speed buff,
missing
getting
Americas,
that slide
yeah.
buff, having a lot
It's-
more of the utility that he
it's
can
just
use for
too
himself.
fucking
It was
hard, bro.
phenomenal. Add his mechanics on top of that.
All the
it's
leagues
amazing.
are
You have to
perfectly
be
spread
a really
apart.
strong duelist player to be able to shift
6
from
hours
a
each.
non-movement role like Jet to
With
be able to pick
like
up that Neon. It's
1
really
to
hard. I
2
tried
hour
playing
gaps in
myself,
between,
did
so
not
you're
go
like
Did
min
not
max.
go well. Yeah, I
If
think
you're like
the
trying to
shift
stream
that
all
we've
3
seen
regions,
with him, with being
you get
super
like
aggressive, taking a lot
2
more
hours
high
of
risk,
sleep
high reward
between
plays
each
has
one,
paid off.
maybe.
And again, I do think
And then there's like a
he
3 to
owed
4
a
hour
little bit to
break.
Zek for holding
It's
his
like,
hand
bro,
the
like
whole time. But today, MIBR will have
it's
to deal
bad,
with
man.
Visa.
His time zone
They
is very
won their
cooked. It's
last two
it's
games. They
really
had
cooked
an
for mine
insane
too.
reverse sweep against Best Jet. Even though that
I would have to
first
fall
match was a
asleep
little
at
bit rocky, the next
what, like-
two were a stomp.
I mean,
guys.
what first match?
7
I
p.m.
remember first match.
Wake up at 1 a.m.
It was
It's
so
like
quick.
5
it was
hours
gone in the
sleep,
blink of
4
an
hours sleep.
eye. But no, I really like the confidence.
It's like
that
I
I've
still have to
been
eat
seeing
after
out of him,
stream, then
specifically
like
for
digest my
Dante.
food and shit.
I think a lot of the swaps that they did coming into planes has just helped them kind of grow as a team, and like they look like they're having a lot more fun on top.
Hi
of
Z,
it.
I hope you're
like
wearing
the
socks
synergy,
today.
too, between the KO and the Neon across their match.
Okay,
I
no
feel like
socks.
They finally got the hang of
I
like
admit.
flash timings. Swing
The
here,
dogs
do
are
this.
out.
I think they have a good communication. You could tell that just from their gameplay.
Really interesting that they're one of the only teams that are kind of shifting.
Is there
away
any
from
time
the
zone where you
double
can
duelist
watch all the
meta.
regions
They're
without having to
going-
stay
they're
awake or
playing
wake up
solo
early?
duelist and chamber, and it's something that we haven't seen before, and it's working out for them.
Yeah, it feels like they really found some sort of identity, some sort of set plan for them, because I feel like that's what we were struggling with.
Actually, East
when we
Coast
were watching
might actually be
Duelist,
good.
is what happened
No?
when they were playing
I'm
that
in
Lotus. Stage
East
1
Coast.
really good.
USA.
They finally made their debut in stage 1.
Because the games would end
phenomenal.
quite literally
Then
at a
all of
perfect
sudden, it
time, and then
just
you'd
felt
wake
like
up at
they
4
were
a.m.
Kind of stagnant. Do you guys
East
agree?
Coast USA would be
Sorry, I
legit
was struck
perfect.
by them having so much fun out there.
Yeah, that is
Pacific starts 4 a.m. At least it makes somewhat of sense. Like you're going to sleep when it's like dark.
Yeah, I mean, I would agree.
Waking up
Obviously,
when
yeah,
it's,
they
like,
were the team that
soon
looked like
to be
they were
sun up.
and coming. They were gonna have a great
But I mean,
run in
regardless,
playoffs,
you're
and
not
then
gonna
fell
get-
short. It feels like not only were the results on
You're
there,
not gonna
but
get good
their team kind
sleep.
of fell apart, but I
'Cause
think
there's
them
just
finding
not
that new
enough-
identity that we've been kind of highlighting
There's,
here
like,
will help them.
there's
They
no
just have a
overlap, you
foundation
know?
to go off of.
Sato, what do you think kind of
There's
went
no
wrong
overlap,
for
so
them
you
in
always
stage
will have,
1, and
like,
what do you think they're
a
working
1 hour
on
break
better
or so.
now?
I feel like the feeling that I get from them is
You
kinda
ain't
like
reading again?
they
What do you want me to
became a
say,
little
bro?
bit
Let me read.
stagnant. They
Let
had
me
a
read
really
YouTube
good,
chats.
Group stage, and then during playoffs, things weren't really going their way, and
You guys are talking about initiators.
when things went a little bit wrong. And right now they're coming back from
Walk on
being,
treadmill and stream
from
together.
being in a bad shape,
Right.
so they're gonna be a lot more scarier than they were before.
Yep, scary is the name of the game, and we actually saw them stomp yesterday in those last two games, so scary is definitely a good word for it. But there's actually a lot
Zikz
of
is back,
history
goal.
here with this matchup. Ospas facing off against Sadat.
We are indeed
and
back.
Les. The loud reunion. What do you think, Sato?
Oh yes, man.
That's it. Period.
Oh yeah.
How do you feel?
This is gonna
Wait, that
be
is cool.
amazing.
Ospas, Sadak, and Les?
This is the first time
I didn't
that
make
they,
that connection.
meet,
That is
against each
pretty
other,
cool.
And
Yeah.
I can't bet
Can you
there
watch
are
this?
a lot
Yeah,
of
yeah, yeah.
Brazilians out there. They're
Aldaz head around. Yo. Hold on. I love Steven, so I'll show him. Hold on.
15 seconds. The grenade is not gonna hit him. Shoots with the first to Neki. 40 seconds. They have to plant and spear. He's not gonna allow it. He's gonna try to. Oh! Oh, that is getting through smoke, getting sociable. 2v3. The hell is coming. Trying to get the second.
I mean, it should be impossible. Big TP, bro. Big TP. No one's considering it. No one's considering it. No way. No one even thought about it.
What a play from Aldaz!
How?
About
How is that allowed?
Agent in particular, and I guess the conversations that you guys were having
What?
as a team that led to the conclusion that
What?
if you play
How is that ever
you
allowed?
guys could end up winning some games.
Cara, basicamente a gente tava perdendo, tava 0-4, a gente precisava fazer alguma mudança E aí a gente
It is a crime that this is not a clip from TMV stream.
conforto.
Oh, I can only
Basicamente isso, é o
imagine.
que fazia sentido pra gente e tá dando certo.
Okay, but Foot ended up winning, no?
So we had to do something, and we tried to do this to put me in a more comfortable position, and I think it worked.
Yeah. And should we be expecting more? Of
As
that
expected, to be honest.
more?
I like seeing this comp, bro.
Pode ser que sim.
I like seeing this
There you
comp.
have it. We're going to be seeing more.
I think it's
Chamber, and I'm
underrated.
looking forward to it 'cause this guy's kind of nasty with it.
I think that on attack, it's really fucking hard to play against.
Well, the move
On defense,
to
though?
Chamber has made Crew look a lot more comfortable in their
Or, like,
meta.
it's hard to-
even if he isn't always top performing, they
It's hard to
still
play
found
when
a way
this
to
comp is
play
on
around this
attack
Chamber,
for the
and
enemies.
It's been looking really
That's
good. What do
fucking
you
confusing.
think the big switch
Anyways.
up was for them to fix their gameplay?
Streamer, have you ever hotboxed the coach booth?
Caused
What?
a chain effect or a chain reaction.
What is that?
Because not only did he swap to Chamber, you have less swapping to the controller role a lot more, and Sadok moving away from that and going on that initiator. And I think his KO has helped tremendously with setting up Dante, especially getting those early fights, something that he kind of
With your
thrived in
vape.
back in
No,
stage 1
bro.
in their playoffs run.
I don't
but
vape.
now he was struggling a little bit, but since this comp change, it just looked phenomenal. Also, I think he's an excellent opper.
Yeah, I think this is just
Dude, unironically,
them
I was-
kind of adjusting to their own playstyle. Rather
I was
than
chilling
them
in bed.
trying
I
to
woke
copy
up
the
like
current meta.
at the end of that Foot game, and I was
having
thinking
heat
like,
on any
fuck,
character
bro,
that
Sop
doesn't
literally
really play
subbed to me.
off is kind of,
I'm not even watching his
not
game.
to say it's a waste, but it's kind
This
of
guy
putting
fucking
him
hates
in an
me.
uncomfortable position with Sadok also assisting his duelist like he has always done. It kind of just feels everyone is more in sync.
What up, Veer?
I feel like not
We have a
every
good stream.
team
Enjoy the
can
games.
get
Thank
away
you, bro.
with playing off meta and playing to their own players' comfort. Like sometimes it's just weird and awkward, but I feel like Crew's doing such a good job of playing off meta and putting him on Chamber and making sure he's comfortable because they can just build around him.
Yeah, and as
Top
you
is a
can
nice
see
guy.
from
I don't
the
think I'll
stats,
have
he
a
actually
problem with that.
isn't
Yeah.
performing
I mean,
as
it was more of
crazy
like
as he
a
was on the other agents, on mainly
more of like a
those
moment I was
duelists.
like,
What are you
wait.
looking at over there?
He's looking at himself.
Yeah.
Just so you guys know, he can see himself right here. That's crazy.
How's the sleep
But
schedule these days?
He's been performing somewhat well, but it's just.
Well, if you don't usually watch EMEA, yeah, I kind of skipped EMEA today because I stayed up to watch Pacific, and I watched Zeta, and I watched DFM, and I hit like a generational jinx on accident, I think, because both of them lost. And both of them, it felt like honestly could have easily done it in 2. Sag.
Because not only is he comfortable, the entire team is now comfortable building around him. It's perfect.
Yeah, this is kind of crazy. But let's actually take a quick look at our predictions. Did you send in predictions, Sato?
Did you see the share face?
I did. Whoa, we are all MIB. That's crazy because we just spent 20
Don't they
minutes
need a
talking
crazy
about
amount of
Crew
wins?
and we all picked MIBR.
Yeah.
Sato, tell me real quick, why
Chat,
MIBR?
if you're in this part of the bracket
I just
here,
think they
you need to
are looking more
7-0
solid
to
than
qualify
Crew
for
at this point.
champs. Unless you have
They
points,
have kind of
none of these
had
teams have
players for
points.
this current meta, and Crew needs to kind of innovate themselves.
Yeah.
So I
Like
feel
none of them can
my
make it on
MIBR
points,
has
so
an
they all have
advantage.
to go 7-0.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think for
It's
Crew,
actually
like,
brutal.
yes, they are improving, but they're kind of in a state where MIB
Found them back.
DFM can on points, really? Liquipedia. I did kind of turn off stream after. I know that Zeta couldn't. No. DFM can't do it on points. No. Oh, they can actually. They actually can. You're right. Because they can get third and then like, but bro, like look at the odds here. This has got to be like one of those like 0.05, like it's technically possible kind of situations.
Through the smoke, getting sociable. 2v3. The hell is coming. Trying to get the second chance for Sop. Holding the smoke, he's swinging. He's out! He's on main! On the other smoke, he's swinging. 1, 2, 3! E lo posso 4K! What a play from Marwa! What a play to bring us into the overtime, Mike! Wow!
And Crew Visa, they're just about to be ready.
That's actually funny.
To take
That's actually
the
funny.
stage. So it's going to be so interesting because.
No, it's true though, bro. I'm telling you, this fucking Omen TP
Want to drop into that lower.
This
bracket.
Omen
Facing
TP
off against challengers teams for Crew, not
is
once
so
again.
fucked,
But
man.
day
It's
3
so
of play-in
fucked. It's
starts
LAN exclusive,
right
I'm
now.
telling you. You cannot hear this Omen TP. You abuse this shit on stage, you do just win. Walkie-talkie with the Prime, thank you, bro.
Nosso próximo jogo vai ser contra a MBR.
Didn't they make a change to make it easier to hear? Yes. And it's still not heard.
Se não o maior desafio do play-in. Tem jogadores que são muito individualistas.
Now that Omen TP looked balanced.
Funções como
Wow.
Verno, Zikz. Eles vão tentar jogar pra cima da gente e nós como um time temos que tentar jogar o nosso melhor juntos.
Zikz second. Zikz second. You must watch round 8 of Lotus from EP versus Fireflux. Can you link it? Can you link like a clip?
Últimos 2 jogos, né, com 2 vitórias. Mas a gente tá tentando forçar um pouco mesmo essa felicidade.
There's 2 teams that would be funny for me to work with. Or 2 players that would be funny for me to work with. It's Seven and Zekin.
So many veterans about to walk out on
Good evening,
this
Unk. Did you
stage
sleep well? Yeah, I slept well.
Visa.
Did indeed.
Why
does NA Tier 2 suck this year?
Crew looked super strong going up against Bestia on Thursday, and I was really impressed by their macro and just their general movements around the map throughout the entire series. What I'm looking for from them today is to keep that same composure, but what I actually really want to see is he back on the chamber. I mean, he was able to take over the server, and I love how they built around him as a team.
But I mean, on the other hand, you have MIBR. At the start of the year, they were supposed to be the supposed super
I guess because we bring up our Tier 2 talent a lot, maybe? I don't know.
Stage 1. But Stage 2, they've reinvented their identity. They're here today to try and fight for their spot in playoffs to show that they can make it there. They can be amongst the top teams and find
What if Tex and Babyface switch teams? Both teams would actually become better?
Sato, I know you talked about how you think MIBR is going to win. Give me a little snippet on what you
kind of play the exact same role.
Look forward to in this matchup.
Man, I think it's gonna be really funny how I just
and they're also like vibe guys for their team. Wait.
And you know they've been together for a long time, so maybe during this
the first
match,
jump
we'll see
upstairs
stuff
be silent.
like them
Yes.
Trying to read each other based on like
yes.
how they
Zoro
used to
with
play
the prime.
Together.
Thank you, bro.
And I think this is gonna be a great match to witness.
Yeah, I think we're going to see a lot of those high-risk, high-reward plays, and I think from both teams, we're not going to see.
Can we get a real thumbnail for the YouTube stream? It's actually so rough.
Like it's something that both
what is the YouTube stream thumbnail right now? Is it good?
Doing. And of course, with such established rosters, such established players, I mean, what do we need from Crew here to,
it's not even that bad.
Change our minds to pick them in a...
I mean, I think with their comps, they're kind of going back to these more niche ones, having that
That's not even that bad.
chamber, having the solo duelist. So I think if MIBR are able to kind of adapt and start
Sorry, bro, I don't got it like that.
those aggressions that you were talking about to sleep, they're going to have to need, or they're going to
Can you show how sometime?
Well,
oh, you just have to figure out the timing.
Those maps?
You know how you can like swing an angle without making a footstep?
Not a surprise at all, to be honest. I feel like, I don't know, maybe, Sato, maybe you can correct
take
me.
like a full step jump with the double bind, or you know,
one-tappers. It's always a fun match.
I think the double bind helps a lot to make sure that it's like a silent jump.
My team has 3 Brazilians and it's our permaban. We cannot play that. So
that's messed up. Actually,
I don't know, but I do
Prediction
think
should be
it's
up, yeah.
Weird that MIBR picked Breeze, which is a map that Crew has shown that was comfortable in, and also Crew picked Sunset, which is a map that MIBR was comfortable in. So
we picked Sunset?
I don't know. Maybe I think this is gonna be a great series because it's maps that both teams are well prepared in.
Yeah.
And yeah.
I think going into the agent select here, we have
I would
the Neon
not say that Crew is well prepared at Breeze. Hell no. Then picking Sunset against MIBR.
Their controller situation.
What?
Neither of these teams have swapped up. You have
it's
MIBR
fucked.
running that solo Harbor and Crew running that solo
He's
Viper,
sleeping
which
before the
is
match
just
is over.
something that's a lot harder to work around. I don't know
Nah.
If they pull out a solo Viper, would your team feel comfortable doing that? We got to swap.
They heard you. They
you know
actually
what? Thankfully, because now they're not so stuck in their ways. If they throw that wall, they don't have to commit there.
I do think Harbor is the right pick for this map at the moment.
I mean, Harbor is great, but
I don't play this
we're
map
still playing
anymore.
KO.
But if I had to guess, that would be my guess.
Yeah, I really
like KO
that
and
he is
Chamber.
still on the chamber
You can't play both.
Oh, I'm happy.
You need like your secondary controller.
That Sawdog is still on the KO. It seems like they're
they were fine in Sunset.
setting up people with these
MIBR is
I
really good at
love
Sunset.
it.
I don't like, regardless of their recent result.
Let's get
I remember watching them. They had good ideas in post play.
Send it over to your casters. We've got Shift and Ash on the mic.
Appreciate that, Fred Sato. Welcome to the desk, my man. Love the spice, love the hot takes. We've got day 3 of action here, upper bracket round 2.
Ventrix with the prime.
Now this starts
Thank you, bro.
to get a little bit hot. Crew did what they had to do. They got through the Challengers team. They were able to stave off any really ugly early narratives. But now you got to find a way to go right back into Breeze, a map that they looked atrocious on just a short while ago, and take on a totally different caliber of opponent with MIBR.
They do, but there is that change.
That link that you linked me to, it's literally just the beginning of the stream.
Indeed, indeed. It's time for Bad Start, brought to you by Samsung OLED. And I've got to say, I love the call, pulling out the Harbor instead of the Viper here. Heat
lock in.
Chamber.
I think that this is MIBR too,
if
I'm being
some
completely
success
honest.
for Crew. Now it just comes down to replicating it at the higher level. Here we go. Upper bracket round 2. We've got MIBR taking on Crew Visa. Let's get it on.
Slow start so far. Really not too much.
Nah, the sunset pick is weird.
Crew.
Exceptionally weird.
Looking to see if MIBR are going to give anything, but
little trap
just
setup.
Patient, anchored, bunkered play there on that B side of the map. Trap play off of
I like it. No flash replay.
See Sadak does try to bait with that information. The timing, though,
it's nice from Sadak.
When it comes down to
actually sniffed it out.
So much value.
Yeah, the knife also forces out that curveball, so forces MIBR to step up in towards.
Okay, looks like MIBR is playing out here.
This aggression now at B.
Bruno Tech's playing for spam kill, maybe.
Follow-up cove from the defense, just trying to see how much the map MIBR can
spam kill and pistol really isn't that real, to be honest.
Sarah's going to get the easy plant. Now it's down to retake.
Crew had no space in backside
for Auspice. Keep that in the back of your mind.
It's like they're playing to give already too.
With this water wall from Mazzino. Here comes the retake attempt. Opportunity here for Sadak to try to
no, that flash shot. That flash is really not good. Reroute from less. Suppressors are OP, I'm telling you.
How critical could that
Bro, they don't even know that they're being shot at.
Retake is now here, but it's just down to can you actually find eliminations, and so far it is all Crew in the kill feed. Sadok's going to find 3. Last one left alive is
look at Sadak.
Crew take the pistol.
Nice.
No, I'm telling you, suppressors on stage are actually OP.
Absolutely huge for them.
Whenever
Again,
somebody's shooting at them, they don't even realize it's happening. RK2K with the prime, thank you, bro.
Right foot. And that wrap coming in from Les there.
I think the only thing that's a little sus here is that they didn't even take backside shot. Crew kind of got away with the fact that MIBR was playing retake. What if there was a player in backside like chilling? Nobody actually scaled to punish.
Tons and perfectly played there by Crew.
Really well done. Also just good to kind of know the timing of when they try to take that little challenge over towards A main, the knife revealing so much early. Different setup, of course. MIBR just on basic pistols. You don't expect much drama here.
I like this.
Are you seeing a walkout into elbow there for MIBR?
Yo, look how greedy their buy is.
On the site that they have stacked.
Yo, that's a greedy ass buy. Marshall double ghost.
Wide,
at least the ghost guy bought a guardian.
This comes down to how do they want to use this as a pivot point.
Actually Sadak bought a Phantom for Dante. I think Dante should buy full armor instead of regen shield. If he's gonna have the Phantom, right?
It's a moment to also kind
of like, what if they buy a bandit? Literally, what Ospas has done, and just one taps him. Like, you should definitely buy full.
With this
definitely.
Into elbow, it's such a comfortable hold here for Crew. But again, still a
the whole point of Sadak buying Dante the gun is so that he can have full armor.
Crew making that rotation over towards the
doesn't make sense to go regen.
Well, MIBR have
also, even in regards to
this will be a finish
classic, it adds 1 extra bullet worth of like damage that you have to take.
Go quickly to get back through mid, depending on how messy MIBR
if you have like full armor compared to like lighter regen.
Cove smoke is actually going to block off this entryway. That will allow an extra stack to come through, and I love this from MIBR. They're going to try to clear out that mid-cut to see if they can get that rotation in quicker from Auspice. Initial trade starts to come through. Sadak low on HP, still trying to hold the angle, and it's Zara who has the double.
It's not really a great team fight for MIBR. Ends up being fine.
Rotation coming in super late here for Ospas, trying to make his way on that pinch.
Sadak falling, Verno's able to find a second, and now all of a sudden 2v2. Verno in some trouble.
How has Verno gotten 2 with a classic, by the way?
Does not have the recon bolt as of yet. When does Auspice make their
I think
move?
Verno's a little too quiet.
Shoulder saw Zara on the corner by the
Verno was a little too quiet.
Here comes the next play. Not able to connect. He's able to find the.
There was a world there though. You guys see the HP, right?
Not a lot of health to play with.
He was actually one-tappable by Bandit.
Tank for this one, and Crew will take the
yikes, man, yikes.
Stressful.
Yeah, Verno getting a lot more than Crew anticipated.
We're gonna go back. We're gonna see Dante getting
and we're gonna have to continue
owned
to keep
by
an
a
eye
classic
on those positions
because he's missing 25 armor.
We've seen the transition for
yeah,
him. I think the adjustments from
look at those shots.
to see Ospas playing a little bit more forward, taking some of those risks and being the first person to look for some of that contact, but that information is definitely going to be huge when it comes down to
I don't remember if I shouted out. RK2K with the prime, thank you, bro.
And those leans that we're seeing, those heavy stacks looking to fight forward.
Here we go, bonus round for Crew. Still going to have a handful of rifles to play with, and Mazzino, who tried to take an early contact over towards A main, is going to get punished by Dante. So early numbers for Crew. That's also going to be a rifle that could be collected here.
Why do you do
Crew's
that?
got a lot building early in the first 30 seconds.
This is our most important gun round.
Right now, MIBR, see the owl drone going into elbow. The timing
What?
could be really good here, but regardless, it's going to spot out heat.
That's not good.
Knowing that the chamber is lurking on the
In case
B
that
side of
wasn't
the map,
obvious.
expecting that hit at A.
Did they actually grab his gun yet or no? Like, can Sadak get an upgrade as well? Because they have Silva, bro. This is going to be a really weird round if they actually group.
50 seconds
The gun's on the ground.
Not a full commitment yet for Crew.
Does our Harbor not have smoke? Yo, Les. Cove.
Still a difficult
Cove main.
decision to make here if you're Crew of, are we actually going to
Yo,
execute
can we get a
towards
can we
A?
get a
Are we gonna
Cove?
take a late peek to
So
B? They have no
Sadak can get a
intel
gun?
whatsoever there. It's just the fact that they've cleared out the elbow.
Really banking on the double initiator to be able to sell
Guys,
this pinch
they're going
to
into
the A
4.
side of
It's
the
actually a
map.
really good
Instead,
read by
actually
MIBR.
is going to be the crunch.
Here we
All
go.
of MIBR are waiting.
Props by them.
Is Verno going to disrespect
Let's see
the
if
wall?
they have good micro. Still have to have good micro to convert.
Crew able to get on towards site. Dante, lots
They've
of
sent
information towards the back.
they've sent all the Silva pulses before any fights happen.
Follow up on that, able to find the first
Less.
two. Massive double there. Opportunity to get the spike now on. Zekin trying to challenge.
Important
Able to
duel.
find the first. Dante trying to get the counter, but it's going to be Verno to hold for a moment. It's just not for long enough. Crew's going to take the bonus, and already through 3 rounds, they've matched the talent that they were able to earn versus Bestia just a couple days ago.
Really nicely done, splitting into A there.
I need to help you guys understand why this is so troll. What Mazzino's done. When you are playing Harbor on Breeze, you are the most important player on the server. You cannot die for free. You cannot die for free. You have the most broken piece of util, High Tide, on this map for a retake scenario, for a stall. The entire game pretty much revolves around this piece of util. And he's died deciding to wide swing
Sheriffs will largely be in play here
into
for
A
MIBR.
main
There is a running back available for a second if things get interesting. But
on the first gun round.
This is about, again, just build
into the anti-bonus.
Cross your T's, dot your I's. Don't do anything
That is like
crazy.
such
Don't
a
scam,
crazy
don't make
decision.
A mistake, and cruise your way to a 4-0 start.
I think it's a good sign, though, that they actually force-stacked proper bomb site. Kind of reading the fact that they're going to want to go for the rifle.
Ever since that chamber has been picked up.
Oh, and they see the rifle.
Angle
on the
disadvantage.
Barrel. Tex comes through to find one on the trade. Not able to slip away.
She got the
Good
spam trade
from
back.
Sarah. Make sure that Tex cannot escape. And that's a lot of
I know
information.
they have
for
2
Crew.
people
There are
info
more than a
today,
couple of
so
players here
should be
at
an
the
easy
cross
pivot
at
to B.
A-door. So that will lead to a very quick entry in towards B, and this post plant will be very difficult in the 3v4 for MIBR to break down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
4v3
you
with
have
space.
Heat
They
also
have
positioned
Sadok's ult
into
already.
West, actually looking to cut off the rotation.
We
Not
probably
with
should have given the
guard.
plan to
The
less
weapon, I
so we
believe
could snowball our ults, but
might actually be able to be picked up.
Chill vibes.
Mid.
Imagine he gets the plant there and then he gets
perfect
kills.
Timing on that. He's able to find one. Can't quite connect on to Verno for the second, but damage is done. The trap is in, and Crew will only drop 1 in the process. This is night and day different than how they looked versus Bestia a couple days ago.
Absolutely huge adjustments coming in from Crew.
Is Crew back to
Just
week
within
1
a
and
couple
2
of days, like you were mentioning, it
of
does
stage
help when
1?
MWSarah is going 9-0.
I mean, Crew's been looking fine, yeah.
But
They've been looking
overall,
fine. I think the only like
you have to
crazy
remember,
moment
this
from
is a crew
MIBR
that
is
has been
whatever Mazzino
rejuvenated
did on the
ever
first gun
since
round.
their first
But now we're back to
win
normalcy a
before
bit.
heading into play-ins. Continuing forward with that kind of momentum. Meanwhile, MIBR, they're still trying to pave their way.
I have a
also
feeling
into
Les is going to be
playoffs,
dying
the
early
first
as
match
Harbor
that we're
too.
seeing from them here today.
You're not even wrong, which is the funny thing.
Here we go.
It feels like that
Flash
definitely
comes
could be
through, but
happening.
The water smoke once again just kind of blocks the
Bro,
effects
man.
of the flash, and Dante's gonna be able to find the first
Bro,
blood.
it's like
That's on
Crew
Osprey,
is
too.
just cooking them
I
in
mean,
A
we'll talk
main.
about it a lot throughout this match.
They keep
As
going
a
for these
first
like
blood warrior, he's
kind
been
of shite
undeniable
re-clears
this
on A
stage.
main.
The fact that Aspas is 0-5, 3 of those
They're
deaths
not like
have been in the
off
first
angle.
essential 30 seconds
They
of
already
rounds
let them
is
through the one
so
way.
jarring to watch.
And they're trying to retake it late.
The other thing too is, aside from
What
some
is
of those
going
trap plays that we
on?
saw set up for A main,
This is their
those
map pick,
initial
by the way.
peaks are often,
Is it because they're getting like owned by like
in some of those
the
moments.
KO
It kinda
knife?
brings me back to that
Like
one
in their
round
head,
we
they're
saw
thinking like,
Mazzino
we're gonna
went for a
rewalk
very
after the
similar
KO
swing,
knife,
disconnected.
and that's like a variable they haven't thought of.
IBR.
How are they letting them under the one-way? Just tank the knife.
Things up when it comes down to some of these duels that they're taking together.
Yeah, I mean, so far, every single trap play towards A main has been a complete and utter fail.
The trap play in question, Mizzino
what this
peeking.
game plan was meant to be. So, null command's going to be spent. That will allow Crew to jump on towards this A site pretty freely. Most of the defense not affected by the null command could still try to influence this post plant just a touch by contesting with a little bit of utility behind this water wall.
5v4, 4 coming from the same lane. There's nobody even in mid.
You've got all 4 players ready to go.
They have infinite space to play with. They're actually committing the ult as well.
Flashing his way in, not anyone to find though. That's the issue. Follow up, Sadhak right there to stop. Fragment in the back corner. Just trying to distract.
A lot of angles to deal with, and they've kind of
MIBR.
Lost out a lot of time here. High Tide's going to go down soon.
Put pressure on towards the spike itself. The wall will
You got a
fall.
spam kill.
Cove will be placed instead. MIBR
Bruno timing is crazy here, man.
Find a double, but not quite. Heat in a little bit of trouble here. Snaps away, and Dante almost able to turn that into a double,
Hey,
but no,
Zekin?
instead it's Zekin.
Big round.
A little 1v2
Jesus,
at the end
man.
for him, and MIBR finally on the board.
Man disadvantage there. I mean, the big issue there for me is that Crew didn't really find ever like a single team fight in that round. In the post.
As well, but these main plays are.
They kind of chilled toward doors and ended up in this weird scenario where Verno took a timing through the cove, caught 2 off guard.
What?
Like, look at the position from Crew. There's 3 people door side.
When it comes down to the utility that Sadhak is throwing, that 0 point.
The positioning is so weird.
Really awkward.
Generally speaking, chat, the way that you'll see these team fights play out, it'll be like Cove here, multiple people backside, hard defending. And once you kill that Phoenix ult, it kind of feels like you can play for that win con, but instead they had 3 people in this box.
For MIBR to be able to take.
Super unorthodox post-plant
and you're probably hitting
idea.
the timeout button to talk about what is going wrong. Instead, now you've got full purchase, Hunter's Fury at the ready, and Auspice has been able to earn themselves an operator. Mazzino able to find first blood from the back side of the A site on this entryway. That will take down
a man, but
so
they have
that extra
so much
initiation,
space.
or at least stall tactic of using
Mazzino's done well here. Got a pick. 1 off ult. Has High Tide saved.
4 less on that flank as well. It does get caught out.
And Les really does like going for these like late rewraps.
He is going to be absolutely required to do something incredible here. Double curveball comes through. Easy for Zekin to find that pick.
The second flash does not usually get value.
Much more favorable for MIBR. Dante
didn't confirm his kill.
The secret
All good.
behind the play.
It was unlikely they were going to win that round anyway.
Couldn't find anything in a flawless second round for MIBR.
3 takes now, looking much more comfortable for
Why does he look so
MIBR
uncomfortable
when
in
we saw
chamber?
those
He's
early
actually
aggressive
pretty good at
rounds.
chamber.
And it was Crew
But he
who
definitely
were
like
on
fat
top
fingered his
when it came
like
down to those first bloods. This
TP
adjustment
when he was in
working
nest,
out
thinking that he had it already
nicely.
placed, I
Now
guess, and then
it's
here,
on Crew's shoulders
yeah, it did look
to
a
find
bit
the answer
sus.
back.
Great stuff. Okay. So now that we've seen MIBR be able to throw in the operator to the monkey wrench of the system here towards what has been going wrong towards the opening portion of this defense. Yeah, I was going to say it might be time for Crew to talk about it because the first bloods, if they're not going to be coming by way of shutting down.
No, the caster thinks they're talking about it. They're not talking about it.
Needs to happen, but no, not attack pause, tech pause instead. But the question still stands: how does Crew want to try to handle?
Zikz, what the fuck, man? Another tech pause?
Those early
It's not my
now
fault.
that they have to fight into the operator.
That's the tough part. I think that when it comes down to Ospos's positioning, we are going to see either Verno or Zekin look to set him up on some of those deeper lines.
Said tech pause equal quasi ace.
Omen flash as well at the end, right? Yeah, so 4.
How long is this clip?
What a shot.
Hezekiah's overplayed his hand. Yeah, that's a big kill because this was just going to be even never mind Kachao.
Hold on, I'm getting nervous. Okay, we're good.
Shot again. What a shot again. What a shot again. Just keep on going, mate.
Looks like Lime's fighting on the front line, but he's just the all that remains. Can Lime finally get a kill? No. But of course, he's just given this up. He wants the youngster to have the ace. Back
Just peeking with the sheriff, bro. Complete the ace.
Have to peek it.
Has his teammate nearby. Because he is going to have to be the one.
Oh, what a...
Show me the replay.
Both of the buy rounds they've won are... Oh my god. Both of the buy rounds they got it just from this guy owning this.
I'm nervous. No, I'm no longer
The
nervous.
distraction is very good from Lime though. Like Lime pushes the crosshairs away.
I mean, Kazi's nice, bro. That's no secret. If you hid the names of that clip, you'd think that to me.
And MIBR, they're also this roster where you do not want them to start heating up into this game once you have
Zikz, I want to clutch off of playing drop on Lotus thanks to your tip. TY GOAT.
Things definitely
W, bro.
Things definitely
Massive
get scary.
W.
There we go. Let's put the lock back on in. Monitors
We're
back
good?
on. That's important.
Nice little min-max there.
2 post-plant retakes for MIBR. Full purchase still available for crew, and we've got a lot of ultimates that could potentially come to play here.
Jesus Christ,
for both sides, reckoning for both sides. Overdrive nearly for both sides. So even battle. Just
Harbor
comes
ult,
down to the
so
decision
bold.
of who wants to use what
For both
and
teams.
when. And off the get-go, once more this chamber utility continues to come over towards B. Defensive Hunter's Fury coming out, trying to isolate over towards the elbow. But even though Verno connects, it's an immediate trade from Heat. So we're going to get a 4v4. But the reckoning is no longer on the table for crew.
I was looking at minimap. They got traded?
Security measure or as an opportunity to execute.
Zikz, you're my favorite bald streamer. Thank you, bro. I'm not bald, though. But I appreciate that.
Over from crew with the insert still Heat being on the left side of the map. Operator is still waiting in the wings there over at Tons. Might not be watching main, but Aspas will turn once the execution does come in full force.
Lots of trust that Tex can hold behind what is just a single trap at the front doors at B.
It's all a gamble at the end of the day.
Have to move quickly to either get the heck
I was going to say, you kind of confirmed like
as the Aldrun
heavy numbers toward B, and then they've called to restack into B, or recall into B. Sodok's always been that kind of IGL, though. That's a very important kill. And the big problem is, in that Sobalt play, it's actually the Harbor that ends up dying. They don't have Viper in their comp. They're not double controller.
Does Mizzino try to find a way to drop this reckoning early?
No! No!
Get Verno onto the site a little bit faster, but you don't even need to, because Sodok will drop to the shock dart. Now you get the water wall up to break down the site.
You know, this wall doesn't actually prevent them jumping up.
And that's going to be enough for Verno just to spam through the wall and find the connection. How about that from Verno?
Nah.
3v2. Zera playing deep does have the Hunter's Fury for post-plant security. Heat would have
that is like insanely aware by Verno.
The spike first and foremost.
He knows that the guy's going to want to dodge stun, so he's going to step outside of the line. Wait, Heat was sitting in angle disadvantage.
You can stick onto this.
Yikes, man.
Ospa's holding. Zera needs to be able to find the first. He is back to the pistol. Not going to happen. It's 4 for Verno. And MIB
Wait, what?
3 in a row.
Insane coming out.
Why was his ult missing, chat?
Previously,
was he aiming too low?
IGL here for MIBR. Mizzino has since picked up that responsibility, and ever since then, Verno being let off of his leash, he has been absolutely.
The Sobalt's going too low, no?
Being able to focus on.
Sobalt's going too low, and then he didn't have shock lineup, by the way.
How big, though? Not only is Verno be able to find the eliminations, but
if his ult connects. And then he does a shock lineup.
Plant with the shock darts, undeniable stuff.
He would actually kill the planet or the diffuser, no matter what.
They will have the ability to full purchase, and they will have a tour de force with that reckoning that was earned from the last round. So with that, let's see how crew try to bounce back with the crew listening.
I think the thing I'm gonna bring up this Silva shock lineup thing as much as possible so the teams actually fix that, because that's crazy. Obviously, he shouldn't shock there because. You know, he didn't half the guy with the ult. But if he did 80 with ults and then shocks, it's good.
Dante, eu acho que você usa teu stun na D, viu? Quando a gente for passar. Que pode estar na cara na direita. Tô sentindo no meu big low. Tá, beleza.
Tô pronto pra paredar.
Tá. Vamos fazer agora então.
Vamos fazer então, bora?
Pera a parede primeiro. Faz a parede, vai. Vai, stuna. Zonear.
Up meio. Câmera aqui.
Tô vendo nada A.
Retake, isso.
É, Fênix e Cypher aparece. Vamos na manha. Vamos na manha aqui.
Ó, entra nessa boca, contato e você vai depois.
3 ou 2.
Calma,
Vai ter 4 aí, guys.
Uau.
Atrás aí tá backside, Cypher. Foi portal. Faltou na smoke.
Tá, calma.
Não consigo te ajudar, velho. Backside ainda.
Eu não sei onde tá o só.
Ah, ele tá aqui parado, ele sai.
Pegou na passagem.
Bro, the initial approach was so good. The initial approach was so good.
Well, the hot start for crew has
then
been
it went so wrong.
And maybe there is some proof in the pudding here, not only because
obviously misexecution on the flash timing with the dash ends up blinding our own entry, but
beyond the first 30 seconds of the round.
Bro, it's 2 players on MIBR full stuck in the open against the flash here. Timing's obviously off here. And we went so late that we don't have any smokes.
even before getting that spike down.
I think there's a lot of details off there for Crew.
Coming out from
But the idea is there, you know?
The Minazino has
getting the
called
cove, flash
so
dash
good.
entry.
And now time
Man, they took so long and they were so diligent around this like dart
Lots to talk
timing.
about here, I think, if you're Crew, because yes, now we're starting to see
all of this other stuff that they
unfold
actually literally timed out their
underneath
own
a
high
minute of
tide.
play. If MIBR not trying to throw those same kind of threatening double duelist trap plays.
Dante just decided to not
we've
scale
seen
after.
Crew
Well, it's like
take the more labored, slow approach. Can we find a way to still break down this
I think it
defense,
kind of makes
push
sense.
it,
Like if
pull
he
them around the
W
map
keys
a
into
little
like
bit,
30
put
angles,
pressure
he is
through
kind of
mid.
fucked.
It's been there. It just hasn't led to the same success that they had, obviously, in the first 4 rounds. On the flip side, you talk about this most recent round.
Like,
hey,
imagine
with
no high
some
tide.
See if we can kind of catch the defense off guard before they can rotate in.
If I'm
But the
here,
problem is, you're
no
getting
high
so
tide,
much
and the
value
player's
from
here,
Vecino and these high
I'm
tides
not
and these
hard
coves
forcing
are
that
just
scaling either.
completely slowing down from Crew from
There's
getting
no
beat
vision
on the
denial
A
here
site.
or here.
That players like Vecino,
Yeah, bro.
players like Tex in that last round.
I'll
He
also
was
be
so
walking here,
comfortable in the back of
making
the
it so
site.
that if this
So
guy
there is
swings me,
something that Crew need to
he'll
find
die
out
to
in
anybody
terms of
that's,
not
you
just
know,
getting
obviously
on,
like
but can we
here,
do some damage
here.
to get beyond the lengths of the actual
I think it's like a
site itself to put
misexecution
extra
overall for
pressure
sure.
on the defense trying
It's
to
weird.
rotate in to help.
It's either that or the other option would be really, again, relying on those lurks. Late flanks coming in. That
Like
we've
fell
seen
apart at the
previously
seams, bro.
from Les going for those backstabs. Something where Crew have made the adjustment to give the respect in that regard into those post
Also,
plans
didn't they have
because
Harbor all
MIBR
going
were
into that
showing
round?
They're willing to re-clear the space.
Yeah. And honestly, since MIBR have been at full force, they really haven't rotated through mid at all. They just rotated through their spawn and just reinforced from the back of the site.
Not very drilled, nevertheless.
So it's been very easy in certain regards for MIBR right now. Very similar look in terms of how Crew come out of spawn. Heat still just trying to find some information with this op on the B side of the map, but this once again looks like it's just going to be a hard commit into A.
You do have null command available here for Sadok. That's why you're seeing the entire team of Crew looking to group up as 5.
There's the offensive high tide followed by the null command. Auspice does connect on the Sadhawk, but not enough to take him out of commission. Couple of tags, couple of spams coming through. Dante with a fine first blood, but caught in the reload. Les gives another one over to Crew, taking Auspice out of the picture. Verno's in some big trouble, but he's able to still find one even while being flashed out by the Storm Surge. So great stuff coming through to at least keep the defense in a position to try to fight this back, but easier
I think
said than
MWZ
done.
is doing the bad plan right now.
Zekin is back into the picture. Has a lot of tools to play with.
What a weird high tide.
One away from the run it back. Les, though, does
What
have
an
the reckoning if
exceptionally
everything
weird high
does go
tide.
awry.
And is going to spend it early. Heat able to connect. Rendezvous away. Zera able to follow up. That's more like it if you're Crew breaking up the 4 rounds in a row.
Or what? No, I mean he
5-4.
flooded late. He flooded late.
Nicely done there on the side
Not
of
to say that
Crew.
he did something
Also
wrong.
wanna
It's
give a
just
huge shout
he's
out
like
to
the third player
how
there, you know.
Well, these initiators are performing.
First
for
player got
both
spammed,
sides.
second
Verno
player goes
and
through.
MW Zera, top of the leaderboard.
And then
absolutely
Oswas gets spammed
owning
as well.
Right now, that head-to-head, I can't believe Verno still was able to get one before MW Zera took him out.
Yeah,
Crew is going on a run. You think so? I'm not super convinced.
13-4 after his 9-0 start, having himself a heck of a first.
They definitely have some details off,
challenge a little bit early
without a
here going
doubt.
towards
They're
A.
improved from before, but
Exchange. Flash comes through
definitely
with
not a
flash
big
point.
fan.
Verno feeling the pressure, has the Hunter's Fury, tags once onto Dante, trying to find the next connection, not going to happen. And the offense will go back to splitting things up with a minute 20 on the clock.
Different setup this time around. From
baited out the
Tex
snowball
side of
successfully, still
MIBR.
took, you know, the damage,
More than
but
happy to play that retake protocol alongside that run it back there for Zekin.
they're going to be very happy with that result.
I don't know if they're going to anticipate Zera playing in this position that Aldrin
Being
was
salt
meant to
for
flush out
MIBR,
mid.
bro, they're so gambly.
Instead, Zera is hearing
He hears all these
this
rotates.
rotation.
Wait, they're
Now it's
still going B.
to play. And it
Nah,
looks
does
like
it? Yo,
Crew
MW Zera.
may try to put some pressure from the front of
Surely
B
he calmed
to see
it.
if
Surely,
Zera can
right?
maybe get around the back through arches?
Didn't you hear a double rotate into B?
The walk up is going to come in. You have Dante on the other side of the map just causing all of this disruption.
That is
That's a
brilliant
very
for
important
Crew.
kill, chat. That's the Harbor.
Recon bolt will come through. Now you have to try to crunch from the
I think
front.
MW
You cannot
Zera had
just
to,
allow Zera
like,
be
get a
sitting
reposition here.
Between the two poisons, and that's not enough. MIBR is finding all the individual
This has gotten
1v1s
so
across
weird,
the map.
bro.
This is falling apart in what looked to be a perfect
Felt like this
setup
is
for
so
Crew.
mismanaged. Dante should
They
just
can't
come
even
back
get the
after they already
plant
have a
off
win
right now.
con.
That's gonna be
Doesn't
called
have to
the
lurk
bottom
through
of the
A.
first. Tex gets the response. No, that's going to come through. It's just Sadok left for the 1v2 and not able to find the connection. And that is a complete folly from
What
Crew
is
after
going
what
on
looked to be a
there?
Masterful setup.
That
What
was
is
an
going on
insane
there?
insert that we saw from Crew, getting NWZera into that
That
position.
is such a weird round.
Definitely tough to not
It's a
be
bit
able
of
to
a fumble
take
for
this
sure.
round away.
I think it's an overcooked. Dante doing a solo fake, I also obviously don't like. You guys know I don't like that.
That presence
But it's like
over
him
at
trying to
the
go for that lurk
A
is also
side,
so greedy because he
MIBR
knows
has
that
such a firm
MWZera's on a
understanding
timer, you know?
of what the mind games were on the
Maybe
side
he made
of
early audio and that's why
Kind of.
Ospas
It's
is
just the fact that
staying and
Crew
holding
are
him because
so
it is kind of
slow
weird
to
that
hit through
Ospas is still
B main
there.
That it puts Zera into this really impossible situation of he's got to worry about Tex through arches, you got to worry about any defenders coming from A.
Holy
And
shit,
honestly,
25
Tex
stream
is
treat
getting
from
away
Savage,
with
130 from Hazian.
way too much lease on
20
life by
from
sitting in the
Silent,
back of the site right there,
3
not
from
getting any
Hood.
pressure from
W.
Crew from the front.
W, guys.
It's a big miss
Massive.
for Crew, who are now finding themselves on a bit of a broken bye. There's a stinger in hand for Sadhawk, but a quick commitment. Crew are just going to dive on towards the A site behind this high tide, but they don't have any distraction to pull Auspice off the corner. Overdrive is out. Relay bolt to follow. Looks like Auspice just wants to do it all himself, and he very well may. Spike now
This
down,
Neon character, man.
and Crew
This
are
Neon character is
crumbling behind
so
the
not
defensive
balanced.
pressure of MIBR.
A flawless round there for MIBR and an Ospas that went absolutely nuclear.
Would you allow
with
one
that
solo fake from
overdrive.
your team to counter anti?
When it comes down to the rosters that Ospas has been on ever since
What do you mean?
he debuted
Like
on
my
the big
team?
stage
Solo faking?
alongside Loud, he has attended
Just solo
every
faking is so
single
not real, and
champions within
more often than not, when a
VCT.
team sees a solo fake like that from a Neon, they're just gonna instantly
there
stack
with
the other
Sadok
site, like
and
because it's like, bro, that is
as
such
well
an obvious
as
fake.
Tex.
It's like you need to do a double
That's another
fake.
round right there for Crew where it just doesn't feel as well coordinated as it needed to be. The high tide is
You
out,
need to do
your
double
Hunter's
fakes
Fury is
literally
late.
to
You don't
make
clear off
these
the
solo
angle that
fakes
Oddbox
be
is
valid.
holding. Just feels
We haven't really seen
little bit
that.
skittish right now for Crew.
Wait, does he know?
MIBR putting it together. And Auspice understands the situation.
Because of the
We're on light
vent,
armor,
I
so
guess?
we pull out the Outlaw, another first blood tallied.
Immediately
Zero
starts
to
holding
get
left.
the second behind that. And Crew are stuck, just essentially having to force the square peg into the round hole here, front side of A.
Plant will go down. Aldrone.
Nobody
gonna spot
cross.
up.
Nobody's
Just
killing the
wants to
backside guy.
clear it here, and
Ospas.
Dante taking out Ospas is definitely
Alright.
huge. To
I mean, that's
try
a
and
high impact
capitalize
1v1.
As far as the numbers that are close by sight.
Oh, man.
Just killed him with a
Verno
shock.
connects again with a shock dart. He's able to find second, though, right before the curveball flex his sight. 2 versus 3, still
MWZera literally in a 1v3 because his team had tied it off.
Zera up close and personal finds the first. Does not initially snap for the second, and Verno finds the trade.
How do you not
Just
get traded
down to
there,
E.
you know?
Timing not going to be there. Verno will find 3 in the round, and MIBR will finish off a 7-5 half after
What about a
dropping
fake
the
solo
first
fake?
4
That's what I'm
rounds.
saying, bro.
Really lovely tempo change.
What would be like insanely meta is if you did like this, right? You do neon wall out, fake, but you actually have the whole team here. You actually have the whole team here and like Silva's across the map. And then the whole idea is supposed to be you do a shitty solo fake. Then the next thing they hear is a drone. And like, I don't know, Viper wall up or something like that. And then people will be like, oh shit, it's B, it's B. And then you just actually walk out A. Bro, I'm telling you. Double fakes are probably
Swap
the best
sides to
version
see
of
if
fakes in the
MIBR
current
can
meta.
Take their map, or does Crew have something cooked? We'll find out when we come back after this.
Hi, thank you for watching me last night. It had been a while. Zikz is bald head. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the nice comment.
And wow, thousands of Verizon customers.
Bad plus bad equal good.
Amazing seats. I'm sorry. Okay.
Well, no, not really. It's just like if you double fake, like then it'll work. Because people always react to like the shitty fakes well. Does that make sense?
Only on Verizon.
BBL Abyss would do some crazy solo fakes that would turn into double fakes. True. True. BBL had like a pretty interesting macro on Abyss. But that's also when Yoru was pretty in the meta, you know? So you could like fake stuff with Yoru, TP away, but then you actually like re-hit. And that shit would get them good every time.
Question, because there's a lot of incredible things that you've accomplished. What is the one thing that you wish you could accomplish, or rather experience again, but for the first time?
Winning champs.
So if you double fake, then people got to respect the shitty fake regardless.
Moment, obviously.
Yeah, in a way.
And hoisting
in
that
a way,
trophy
yeah.
over your head. But can you describe like what that feeling was in that moment when you did finally win that trophy?
I think I was very young at the time, and I didn't have like much of a feeling. I was just like, wow, we won. Yeah. Good job, guys.
Yeah.
So,
would you do it differently this time around?
Probably my reaction will be different now.
Okay. All right. So now he just needs to win champs again, which, hey, I think that could very well happen.
Welcome back. Upper bracket round 2 matchup. MIBR after facing the early.
Same thing with leaving your lurker ahead on one side a bit, so they get solo spotted, and then you hit with 5.
0-5 overall through the first 5. They come back.
Not always. I feel like a team would have to ante you for you to like have that level of impact on like lurk info. Because it's not always the case, right, that the lurker is like opposite the stack.
You gotta keep your eye on these double duelists. They're about to go bananas.
But if you have like a tendency to do that as like a team,
especially when we
then
know that there is going to
potentially,
be that focus for MIBR, trying to cycle into that run it back as often as possible there for Zekin. Alrighty. In the last half, we saw Crew come out on top when it came down to those first engagements.
Oh my god.
And it was consistently that multi-kill, just firepower frag potential
Makes sense,
that was
honestly.
bringing rounds back there for
Got body
MIBR,
tagged.
on top of the
Sheriff
synergy
meta
that we've seen from them.
Bro, I'm still so curious. How come there's no team that does like light armor plus give somebody a sheriff? Or like chambers? Light armor is just OP in the sheriff meta.
They're going to make their way up in towards the elbow entry.
You think any tier 2 team makes it to playoffs in NA? Probably not. Like I think Amedi was the only one I actually had like actual faith in, but
rendezvous down yet. High tide will come through, and that'll be enough for Heat.
They also didn't look insane.
Wait for help to rotate in. This should be a very quick plant for MIBR.
Like imagine that Heat had half armor though, and then he just kept forcing that duel on Tex. It'd be so hard to play. It'd be 3 body shots.
Especially when you have MW Zera looking to re-clear into mid, that's going to be an important interaction.
Well, the offensive cove will go down, trying to stall out Crew for as long as possible.
Timings matter a lot here. Look at Sova.
First blood by way of the hot hands. Zera is able to at least clear out.
He activated a bit early because he's worried about the timing, but he low-key has to go late.
Recon bolt will be destroyed. Now it's
Flash into the cove is interesting. Oh shit, yo.
Zekin able to find one behind the play, able to get another on top of that, still dealing with some pressure, but MIBR have the perfect crossfire. Crew just could not get back on
I mean,
the site.
outside of Texas timing, MIBR played it pretty perfect,
great
man.
Communication coming
They were
out there
super
from
active.
MIBR, ensuring that they can find
Stun
those
FPS with the
fights
60
together
streak,
as Crew
damn, and Rune with the 130.
Especially after
Goated.
Tex goes down into mid, denying
But,
that
that's how
opportunity
Dante's
for the
died?
re-lurk to come on in.
Yikes.
Because at first,
Also, I don't like Crew's teamfight there is to go through like the hardest lane possible.
Zekin being able to stay alive on pillar there was also a huge position to be able to.
Bro, they went through the hardest lane possible in the
Crew
retake. They like
wouldn't
went
find that
straight this way.
I think even though you
every
lose
team
tunnel
usually
here for
pass
MIBR
backside,
because of Tex
get the deep
position,
line,
you
get
still
people in
put so much
backside,
pressure on
then you
archers
take more
that
front to
you're able
back
to
fights.
back up in towards
Here,
the main
it's like,
entryway
bro,
and
you're
still
going into
use
like
your choke points beautifully.
180-degree crossfire, and they can
stuff
wrap
for
you
MIBR.
backside. Such a weird scenario for them.
Crew stuck on basic pistols once again. MIBR huge advantage.
They got to read like Art of War
Story
or
we
something,
talked
I
about
think.
For Crew in the first half, just don't scam, don't make any critical errors, and you should be walking away with the 9th round here.
Patiently played right now by MIBR. You have Tex, who has threaded the needle on Heat.
That is weird.
Rotate over
Look at
quickly.
Tex. That is weird.
Able to find the first. Now it's just about how much more can you grab. And will not expect
What a
that Zera's
shot.
playing that far
Yo,
deep,
MW
so
Zera's in form today.
it's a really quick trade. Crew's going to use that as an alarm
You ever
system
streamed the SEN
know
games?
that this is
No.
going to be a play over towards B main. Sodhawk trying to cut it off. There's the time. He looked for the right click, but
He could go for Somtech there. He decides to go through the smoke and just fucking tries to blast him.
Plant behind this once again, but this is going to be a different retake opportunity for Crew with this route.
I like
That's
this from
actually
Crew.
funny.
I don't think MIBR are going to expect that many players coming in from the flank. But still, you have a crossfire being held here. It should be impossible for Crew
The
to
big
find
benefit here is that they got bombed down because now nobody has to sit in default and be like super impacted by this flank.
Maybe steal a weapon back.
They did use the cove early.
Could be
So
an
Mazzino's
opportunity.
full
He's in
ISO'd.
trouble. Mazzino's still holding him in the corner. Recon bolt through.
Oh,
Hot
Molly's
hands comes up and over. And then the Reboy bolts behind.
hilariously
this, so
thrown
taking
from
a lot of
backside.
time, and Crew are still stuck at the choke
Double
point.
swing
Now
is nice.
MIBR are fully aware of what's happening. Heat able to get one in response, but that is a mere footnote
Pretty clean.
in what is a
Pretty
very
damn
convincing
clean.
MIBR
Second has
round.
ult as well. I mean, this should be an easy map 1.
Starting up here.
Isn't this a map they got blasted on by?
Off this map
I mean, it makes sense. They
4
got blasted by
rounds in a
Bestia,
row
no?
Before MIBR clap back.
13-3. Makes
take the
sense,
lead
bro.
for the
They changed
as
Viper
well,
to
but
Harbor, but
man, honestly,
still Solo
that's
smokes
just-
Harbor.
Valorant's a horror movie sometimes. You
Can't
got
be.
people jump through smokes.
I think part of the reason why the 100 Thieves comp works is because you have Cypher. You have like a pseudo controller kind
This
of
is a must-win round right here for Crew.
role
Going
on the
into a
opposite side of the
bonus round
map.
that's not going to feel like a
how
bonus
is
round
Solo
for
Harbor
MIBR,
no
mostly due to the fact they all have
Cypher or
rifles,
other
and
smoke?
You have a run it back,
Really going to defend
and
both sides on
you get an
defense.
Osprey's first blood
It's
onto
already hard
Dante.
enough.
Sure, Sodhawk's going to get some information off of the knife, and it may slow down any potential play, but MIBR are going to take their numbers and now start to push-pull the defense around the map.
He hears the camera in elbow, knows the trip is outside of B as well. Will MIBR look to check him?
Yeah.
But regardless, with these picks into mid here for MIBR, they're more than happy to shift
Well,
back to that A site.
They had the
That's
deep
just
B line
not
and
a
they fought
fight that
mid.
I think Crew was anticipating having right there, trying to play
Yeah.
a double stack in through mid. Maybe you're anticipating somebody up close on the turret, but you're not anticipating taking long-range battles like that, down numbers.
If you have a deep B line, you
So
can
the
kind of
fast
just
lane
stack
will go
for
up,
free.
crossing T's,
You've already like
dotting
kind of
I's
won the
here,
round in the
MIBR
macro
making
sense.
sure that they get a completely free
Stack
A
3
site.
here.
And
Go
now
lives.
all of a sudden, what started off as what was a must-win round, it felt like for Crew, now you're just saving rifles.
I think the tough thing when it comes down to this composition
It's like
here,
how important is Solo
very
Harbor's
much
job on
similar
Breeze.
to the
It's
issue
like
that
kind of
we
an
had with
impossible
Solo
challenge.
Viper is just the amount of
And it's also
coverage
less,
you're
and
gonna
less
be able
likes to take
provide
duels.
for your team, right? When we do see the Solo smokes come out on
Will we have the
this
look
map
our
of
position
Breeze,
soundboard?
It's usually supplemented by a Cypher who can have the
I don't know if Kezen fucks with me like that, so I don't want to like.
those crosses,
I don't want to like add a soundboard of his voice if he.
usually have a
if I'm not
Phoenix,
like
so you
boys
have,
with
like,
him, you
the
know.
double wall when it comes down to those duelists. And for Crew, there's just too much ground that Les does have to cover with that utility. There's so much investment into this composition with MW Zera and Sadak both being on that KO and Sova.
Bro, you
to
missed a
simply be
game.
setting
That
up
was
Dante
actually
and
good.
Heat for success in the early
Bro, we'd have
Yeah, I
two.
think the other side of this, talking about the
We got
composition,
Pa,
let's
of
just
course.
talk about the chamber. You know, it feels like just
I don't really
kind of
press that one
watching
that
Crew
often,
the
though.
last couple of weeks, and I think especially watching
My
them on
favorite one's in the
Thursday
pipe.
and hearing their reactions. It's Heat is good with op, so put him on agent that gets op more often. Problem is, he hasn't had an opportunity to really dominate the
Bro, I
same
need
way
to
that
edit
he
the
was
Boostio
versus
one.
Bestia. Now, granted, this is on Breeze. This
We
is
need
a
to
map that
listen
they
in so I can
really,
just
really
randomly play like a
struggled
soundboard.
with on Thursday. So we're not going to like sit here and say that it's done deal, but in terms of that X factor that they tried to build in, Heat has not been a part of the success recipe as of yet. Again, 4 out of the 5 rounds for Crew have been tallied by way of shutting down early aggression chances from MIBR. Run it back going to be spent here early.
I think one of the most
Second will be denied.
low-key
Crew will come away
OP
the
things
benefactor of the opening
on Breeze
trade,
is
but there's
actually
still
elevation. There's
much
so many good
early
elevated
pressure from
angles.
MIBR, getting not just onto site, but trying to do a little
In
bit
a
more
post
than
plant.
that. The Crew are well and truly prepared for it until Auspice is able to get 2
Or in,
and
like,
bring
side
this
holds.
to a 2v2. And Auspice isn't done yet, but
It's actually
Glass
nice
will
by
put it
Kuro.
down to Mazzino.
Mazzino's
Has
HP.
the
Look at
reckoning
it.
if he wants it. Not able to find the first
Okay.
shot. Les puts him away, and Crew get another
You
one
got
on
the
the
phone
board.
dialing soundboard yet?
One
No.
that they really needed as well.
No,
when
not
you're
yet.
taking a look at that.
Yeah, I need to add it. It's actually kind of funny.
You're being stuck in kind of that cycle of having to save those eco rounds coming through, not really being able to get anything started.
Honestly, pretty nice round. Ospas
Being
went
able
nuclear to get
this
that
round win does
2v4 going, but
add that additional security to the bank. That ace score is certain.
Crew did well as a 2-man to convert it.
Mid-round adaptations have been looking really good coming out from Sadak.
Do you have the Discord
Throughout
note?
the last couple
No,
of
I
matches
have.
that we've seen from Crew.
I have like the classic BAM one that everybody knows. This one.
This is a squad that has historically
BAM.
continuously struggled on Breeze.
Then I have Tether Default, a
It was always
Boostio
an
one, and a
identity
pipe,
problem, trying
and
to figure
a
out what
Fa.
composition works well for them.
Watch out for these pings that are coming through right now.
Is Brick's the
though, for
worst angle to go in a
Crew
clutch?
defensively. Looks like there may be
1v1?
some sort of
Yeah,
early
especially
high
if
glide and then a dash
especially
up
if
from
you're like
Dante.
even remotely cleared.
He's able to get over. Recombo
You have to be
will come
almost like
through
baited
first.
for
No
Bricks to be a good
reveal
angle.
there. Oh, and they're
Or they have to
holding on
retake from like
reckoning,
close or
seeing if maybe
something.
they can
You
try
catch
to
them
find
off
a
guard with the
trap play
timing
here at
peak.
elbow, but the timing of that
It's
play
definitely
has now
rough.
gone.
Bricks is probably the worst.
And instead, you're going to get a deep play for Heat.
But it is
before
like a
they may, and the
decent
defense will be able to
spot to
afford
play
a
anyway
stack
because it's a
on the
good
B side.
pivot. You know what I mean?
Really nice timing on the call from Mazzino for the walk back up here at B.
Find boom, not bam zunk.
There's the offensive reckoning to come through.
Sorry.
Defensive high tide trying to sit there and say, yeah, come challenge us if you dare. I'll drone to try to follow. Good early information. This will allow Crew a chance gets to contest the spike plant for the first time, but Zek and Mizzino keep the numbers for MIBR. And now Verno's deep in the backside of the site. And there's just no way, if you're Sadhak, you feel comfortable taking any extra peeks right now.
Just,
but
like,
at a certain point, you have to create something.
And I mean this in the best way possible.
Verno not able to find
Do not
with the
put
offensive
important
outro.
util on
And
less.
now
Just
Sadhak's gonna
don't.
get down to
Just
his
don't.
recon
It does
mission.
not fit how he wants to
Eat
play the
your
game
body.
at all.
I'm sure they know that Mazzino is low on health, and they're thinking this is still winnable, even though it's a tough post play.
He's used his high tide, which is great.
It's missed. Heat now by himself.
He's trying to take this like micro like
MIBR up to 11.
reposition
Really
timing.
done there by MIBR. Heads up.
He still has
from
Cove
Zikz
to
as
like
well,
live
just
for in the
game
round.
sense to be aware that
But it's like he's your
how
X factor
those
on your team, you know?
two high tides
Having
were
this guy lurking as
interacting, he was
Omen with
expecting
paranoia on
someone
belt.
to be creeping in through that gap to find some sort of
Alongside like here he gets spammed because he's
on-site,
going for like
a nice spray that comes down there.
his own individual play, right?
And Crew,
But it's kind of
while
like
we have
readable.
seen improvements from
That's like a
them
good
on this
spam
map
line.
of Breeze, MIBR
And then he has no
continues to
Cove in
just
the
look
round
that
as
much
well
more
after.
comfortable. Yahoo! Give me your best one.
Do your best, Mario.
Yahoo!
Okay, we're gonna work on that one. We're gonna work on that.
Don't put me on the spot like that, Ash. Attack pause for Crew. Kind of a do or die moment starting to build now.
Who should he be on that doesn't have important util?
I mean, you've got
Like
the
Viper?
Hunter's Fury, you got
I
the
think
Ready,
Viper
you've
is
got the
completely
Reckoning,
valid.
you're really close to the
If your
Tour de
Viper
Force,
dies,
so
you don't
there
really
could
care.
be
You
some
still have Harbor
opportunity there,
alive.
But here's a look at Aspas. We were kind of floating the conversation point. Yeah, of course, you look at the top 1.7 KDA, insane. But for me, it's the first blood success. He has often been a part of what that
Remember,
first
well, they have
contact
Heat on
looks
their
like.
roster,
And being able
so
to come away as an entryman with more
I just
than
don't
half of
think
the
that
time
they
finding
should
at
be
least your
playing
one,
KO
that's an
and Chamber.
insane
It's like
number,
they're
and
not
one of the key
making
recipes
any
for why
sacrifices
MIBR have
anywhere,
found
you know?
success through stage 2.
To like get a good
More
comp.
insane of a number when you kind of contextualize it with the fact that for Aspas,
It's like
he was
Samus,
always
bro.
kinda
It's like
known as that quote unquote.
this is like I have the same feeling about Leaf. The way that Leaf wants to play the game is he wants to take his aggressive like positioning like advantages. That's his strength as a player, right?
Coming out
when you put the
Without
most important
question.
pieces of
There may be some
util
early
unless,
aggression here.
which he might have even had Harbor out in the
MIBR
last
maybe
round,
being able to
doing
tally
what he
that
was
Crew
doing.
We're going to be on a limited purchase, so let's just not even give them a chance to get a read on
It's
us.
like, yeah, it's
That's
just,
exactly what
it's
comes
not going to
through.
be
Les
good,
is
you know?
outside the picture, able to throw the wall up, trying to
Bro,
find
the
first
scan
contact, but doesn't really work
farmed
out all
less.
that well. Dante, if you can find
The
one
scan
more, we'll have an
absolutely
overdrive. Not
farmed
able to
him.
get back to cover, though, and Crew will be in some trouble. And this is bold. We're tossing out the Hunter's Fury just as a way to try to contest the round, and Zera does connect. The
Okay.
spike is down.
I mean,
not
it's
planted
doable
yet,
because
so
they
maybe an
actually stalled
opportunity
plant
to
and
still
killed the
work
guy.
with this as the tour de force for Heat gets pulled.
Oh, Verno, though, on that timing through elbow, taking down Sadak makes it that much more difficult. Investment of the run it back here.
Not able to take down Heat. But the spike being planted. Zera trying to step up. That's a huge first contact.
No
Yo,
way.
MW Zera is
versus
actually
two.
smurfing.
But you're still dealing with a stinger from Zera, not the tool you want for the job. Verno playing deep. Tex playing on an island. Isolation trying to come through. Tex able to get the swing. The timing is perfect, and MIBR get to map point.
Clinical micro from
down to go
Tex
next.
and Verno
Down to go
get
next.
to match point. To be able to get those one immediately in quick succession, nicely done there. It's
Put
tough.
less on Cypher and double
Not in
duels with Heat
position to be able to
Phoenix.
trade each other out, and they make
They
the
tried
most
Heat
of
Phoenix and it didn't
Crew.
look insane for sure.
His rotations through mid, we've seen them look to clear.
I think they
out
just
that
went
space
Heat on
previously,
perma up,
but
perma chamber,
not necessarily expecting it that time around. It's been tough. I feel like we've seen them fight.
which
a
is
little
like
bit more
it's
forward. We've
not
seen them go
great,
for
but you can
those
still
more
play,
retake
right? Like teams are
scenarios,
playing like
but
Jet,
MIBR just
Neon,
shooting back better at
Sova,
the
double
moment. The utility has been perfect as well.
Now we're
Double,
just holding W, hold
controller.
mouse one. First blood good. Sadak is
They
out
could
of the
just
picture.
not
Hunter's
play
Fury
Jet.
just to block
It
off
would feel
Archers will
terrible,
lead
but
to a
they
quick
would
plant
just
for
not play Jet.
MIBR.
Skip the KO.
Pressure
Instead
on the
play
flank
double
has to work
controller.
for Crew, and Zekit has a read, but
Good
doesn't
shot,
find
bro.
the first shot to land. Follow up from Verno, though, is there, and you get help from Mazzino. Brilliant isolation from MIBR.
All right, I'm down to move to the
And
next
now
map
the
here.
last legs for Crew here on Breeze.
I do think
come
this is
by
going to
way
be a
of
2-0
Heat
though,
and
bro.
West.
Like, Crew picking Sunset is so
Reckoning
crazy.
sent out over towards the sidewall. Aspas able to
MIBR
find
historically
the
has looked
first,
so good at
Mazzino the
Sunset.
final. MIBR,
So the veto's kind of
after a bit
confusing.
stumble in the first 4 rounds, come through, take care of business, and steal
And
away
it's
the
just
opener
Crew
with
has
some
way
conviction.
too many details off on this Breeze, man. Way too many details off. This has got to be like their like 6th best map or something. Zero resistance B holds their strategy. I mean, you know the other like I noticed so many things about this team like in terms of their Breeze. You know, majority if you're playing out, chat, if you're playing out toward B, what you're going to do is your players that are playing retake are going to buy phantoms and just perma spam this line when the scaling happens, right? Spam 2 lines. One here, because this is, you know, when people are like pathing into ladder. It's a pretty good spam line, along with anybody that's pathing into the bomb plant and anybody that's pathing around the pillar this way. You're going to hit all of those lines. There's 2 good spam lines, these 2. And yeah, you just buy Phantom. Any good team on Breeze, they'll just do this the entire time it's a B retake. They'll play out the B retake normally. But man, like on the B retake, you saw Crew hard sends it down the most ridiculously impossible lane to retake from. Bro, they're going into this entire crossfire. Like what? Because these players are even wrapping them because they didn't have anybody going into backside to actually prevent a wrap. I don't know. Just too many details off, bro, for Crew. Way too many details off. Also, Crew are high-key, like, Vandal buyers. I don't know. The issue is you said good team. That's why I was saying Cypher, so they can just have a little bit of resistance on the site. Yeah, I think Cypher's fine. I don't mind the Cypher. I don't mind the Cypher. Like, they could play just 100 Thieves comp, but realistically, who on this team is going to actually play their life for their Harbor util? Sadok? Probably Sadok. Yeah, just have Sadok play Harbor. Les can play Cypher or Viper, either one, literally. And that's just the comp. That is just the comp. Also, Chet, didn't you get engaged? Congrats, bro. I think I saw that on Insta. I literally don't check my Instagram like ever. But when I was like uploading a reel, I saw it. Congrats, bro. Massive W. Life moves fast when not coaching. Yeah, there's a whole world out there. When you're not just staring at the minimap all day long, there's a whole world out there to explore, huh? Uploading his tip is a good comp. Chat, I'm almost at 7,700 followers. That's actually insane. Ever since we started doing the stream highlights, and some of these have been doing really well. Like, damn, bro, 63.2, 44, like, damn. Ever since we started doing those, the TikTok's actually grown a lot. Massive W. What we congratulating Chet for getting engaged.
Look, one thing is for certain. We looked at the map videos and we were like, this looks kind of good for MIBR. Was that the vibe that you got as well? And if so, how do you guys close this thing out?
Yeah, I mean, we really like the veto for sure.
Current meta is dominated by Neon, who's the best Neon player you've seen.
Maybe had a different idea of what they wanted to do, but for us, like, these are some of our strongest maps. So
I want to say Spikeson.
Breeze, map we really
I think Spikeson plays very, very well.
For us, we're just looking to close this out 2-0.
Like pacing-wise,
they're a really good team. It's just, yeah, we really like these maps. They're perfect for us.
Yeah, anything that could be a potential setback for you guys if you're not too careful about it.
I think Spikeson is very good. Well, I mean, he contacts when he needs to. He sets up his team when he needs to.
Like change up quite a bit. Sadok and Les, they like to adapt and change up their game plans, try and like trip us up a little bit.
He's very, very good. Do you edit everything yourself?
Yeah, just talk about all the options that we have and pick which ones we feel like they're going to be better against them.
All right, always a pleasure, my friend.
No,
yeah,
no. So, like, stream highlight stuff?
MIBR happy
okay, all of these,
vetoes, and it shows
outside of this video, I've edited all of these myself.
They took it away. Guys,
even the thumbnails.
Is this like a warm-up or what's going on?
And then for shorts,
yeah, exactly.
If it's one of these,
is something that MIBR actually
like with me on the, you know, then it's edited by somebody else.
They're also really good on their retakes. The map.
But if it's like a do not, like these, then these are my edits. The ones without cams, basically, TLDR.
Yep, I agree.
Anyone?
I've had somebody editing my like short form for
playing much more like as a team.
2.5 weeks.
Different from crew. I felt like there were a lot.
You gotta get on that, Chase. You gotta get on that, bro.
Going on where they needed to either they win.
I'm telling you, short form is actually OP. Well, short form and staying consistent for you.
There were so many clutches as well in those post-plant situations, or the retakes. So many 1v3s, 2v2s that were going on.
But I guess Rust is kind of hard, huh? Rust is hard because like, you really gonna stream on a Wednesday? Probably take like an off day on a Wednesday. I don't know, bit weird. How does Druin have the highest first kills this stage? Is there anything we can learn from it? How does he do it? It's because the kind of within their system, it feels like they part of their defaulting, and whenever they have an exec, it's kind of crafted to support Druin's first entry. Along with on defense, he's also just gotten a lot of value, to be honest. But I think that he actually got outdone by Oxy. Yeah, he recently got outdone by Oxy, but feels like in terms of impact, like Druin always has some level of impact on the first blood situation. Like that's pretty insane, bro. 62-46, it's actually pretty nice. That's like a very high sample size and a pretty good conversion. You'll see all the other players that are like this high. It's not, it's like way more even or it's negative if they're taking this many first engagements.
Having insane rounds.
I feel like people underestimate.
That's why I'm kind of like a Druin believer, bro.
Yeah. You get to sit and
I know he's had like, you know, kind of really hot and cold kind of series or maps.
Really well. Yeah. They're both incredible players. I love to see their Sova ults, especially Verno. I feel
but when he does have like, when he does have his good games, like he's fucking good.
Kind of hard to do if you don't have like picture perfect lineups. So I was really impressed by their gameplay.
I mean, MW, a player that has been talked about for a long time in Brazil. And Verno, I think, from MIBR, in our match against them, is probably the player that I had most difficulty of fighting against.
Yeah.
So
then why is SEN looking so poor?
You know, not.
I think things fall apart at the seam for them.
He's annoying in this.
After the initial idea, a lot of the time, like their team play interactions are kind of off.
Really good. I mean, the clutches, everything.
They were like so heavily on like these big hero play moments.
A little bit bad for MW. It feels like he was putting up those numbers.
Short form bids made me know about you. That's good.
To follow suit, but I mean,
that is good. That's the idea.
That
is definitely the idea.
They fell short on.
I think.
Because to be honest, like you don't make that much money from short form.
Honestly, I'm not.
Like unless the video does exceptionally well, you don't really make that much money. Maybe once my TikTok starts.
I do think it was weird.
Getting monetized, like that'll change. But
I mean, we talked about how their XX was just like waiting a second.
Kind of waiting on making more do nots until
the entire map rather than just focusing on a single spot.
Yeah, taking a lot more map control, being able to push
until I get
the map, and also when they do get into those post plants, being
monetized. Because I have like some good ideas that I know will do well, but
ahead here because crew, they did this yesterday. They lost that first map, but they moved on to win the next two. We have Sunset.
It's your ideal free agent NA lineup.
Crew's pick. Now we heard in that interview.
Bro, I'd have to have like the list of free agents in front of me.
Their way. What do you guys feel about it?
I would be so happy if I was Fraud right now. Like, oh, you're picking our best maps for us. Thank you so much.
When put on the spot without knowing exactly
Sunset last week,
who's even available.
Yeah, I really liked how they played the KO. Of course, I'm a KO believer.
Okay.
The people in my mind that I even know are available is literally like EU,
a lover even.
Alum.
I really liked how they played it. I think that MIBR are gonna have to
who else is even available
game plan to
like currently,
you know, anti those flashes. There's a lot of good pot flash lineups. It's hard to kind of scale up a main because you're afraid. Okay, are they gonna flash and re-clear? So I'm excited to see how MIBR kind of deals with that because it is frustrating to.
Zikz' bald head.
Yeah, well, let's hear what Coach Inspire actually has to say.
I mean, yeah, it's like there's not many people that are currently available, you know. Boostio is available.
Coach of crew.
That guy doesn't even play this game anymore.
So, my friend, you know, we've been in this situation before. Actually, it feels a little reminiscent. But this time around, I want to ask you, because I asked Fraud the same thing, but I want to get your read.
Can't believe they picked Sunset.
And what was kind of like not just the thought process, but also like what you guys saw in some of those, I guess, losses MIBR suffered to Lev that kind of led you to make the choices that you did.
Yeah, I mean, to be completely honest, we were expecting this exactly the 3 maps.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we prepared for the series. We know that it's going to be like a close series, close matches. So we actually talk about the fact that it's going to be probably like a 2-1 with these exact same maps. So Yeah.
So of course. Now, how do you guys get back?
They already
into this
took the
one?
L
Down
mentally on
1-0,
Breeze.
And you got your pick coming, or you got their pick coming up next. What do we do here?
Where'd you go? I was looking for you during Eternal Fire.
Sorry, your pick. But what do we do here?
I streamed Pacific, and then I was way too tired after.
Work a lot into that sunset because we knew it's going to be in the series. Yeah. So we basically talk about the things that we need to do to.
So I just decided to skip it.
A game plan as fast as possible.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing it. Cruz pulled off some.
I hate these interviews. Yeah, I mean.
That makes a lot of sense. Zonic saying that they knew they were going to lose.
It does kind of feel like the same recycled questions a lot of the time.
On that sunset.
I mean, this one was more insightful than the other ones that we've heard, to be honest. Because they ask him.
I don't know.
They asked like, so what was the thought picking Sunset? And they said, well, we intentionally like prepared these, I guess, with some anti-strat in mind. I don't know.
Surely.
Hi, I'm new. Are you a coach? I was last year, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely a lot.
Currently,
of
though,
work,
I'm
a lot
free
of
agent,
going into
just
this.
content creator.
Shift and Ash will be right back with map 2 after this.
What would you ask? Okay, hold on. Let me cook something. What would I ask? If I'm Golden Boy and I'm on stage, what would I ask? I think I would literally have asked about Sunset. Sunset, a pretty good map for MIBR. What the fuck are you cooking? Because it's like, I mean, genuinely though, MIBR is picking this map 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks in a row, to be honest. Isn't that kind of odd? Like, crew must think they have them like full red. Vaping.
Really, really solid bounce back in map number 1. And really, I mean, I love hearing from GB right there from both coaches saying, yeah, we anticipated all 3 of these maps to be
You ask
here.
about rules?
No excuses. Time for the
It's kind of hard
to hit the road, as they say, especially if you're crew.
Yeah, definitely.
Because if I started saying like, yo, what's your thoughts on Les being on Omen, having the most important piece of team fighting util, and almost a lot of the time just not being able to like lurk, which is his strength. It's like I can't go into that much depth when it's like
talking about it, how important crew.
It feels like they're making a sacrifice by doing it this way, you know?
It sounds like they did have a game plan.
It's a conscious decision by them.
Absolutely, but then also that pressure on
That's like something I would ask after a game.
For teams like Sentinel,
Between
like Bestia,
maps though, like you have to probably say something relevant to the series.
I mean, it's offensively against Bestia, absolutely brilliant. The double initiator just getting so
they're gonna kill you, exactly. Like they would actually not fuck with me at all.
Never really allowing.
But if I ask like, so like,
that's gonna have to be
you guys pick Sunset
for crew once again.
MIBR
I think the other thing
constantly picking Sunset. They've been looking pretty good on the map. Obviously, with the most recent loss to Lev, is there something you saw in that Lev game that made you think that you should pick it as a bit of a counter? Which is literally what GB asked.
I think the main thing is not even just not having a pop-off performance. He's usually so good when it comes down to those first bloods, and he had 0 first kill participation on Breeze.
That's big. That's big. Honestly, the first bloods back and forth between both teams was relatively
like you said,
even,
Omen Blind is not good for team fights.
Not much to say in terms of finding an advantage to one side or the other there. It was more about just being able to know
scans for Prime. Thank you, bro.
how the breakdowns on site were going to go. Dante going to throw a little bit of a challenge, a little bit of an effort here for crew at mid-map. Good look right there in that crossover. Saw a handful of players at tiles, but honestly, crew not too interested in challenging it for the moment.
I like this aggressive line that crew are already holding, though less having that information. It's going to be up to Heat and Tex. MW Zera trying to help
What do I hear?
with a little bit of that presence, but you have such a
what do I hear in the background? What the fuck is that?
MIBR have looked to place.
Like you said, you should return to coaching?
Mid-side.
The fuck?
And with that trip broken, that means that Sadok is forced to stay in that position. Keep an eye.
Is that reverse psychology? You trying to keep me streaming?
I like this though from crew. The one-way smoke kind of gets disrespected.
Slide peek to reclear.
It's
on a pretty unlucky timing. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. I think they're about to actually walk into B.
Again, just a little bit.
They're not going to cross map though because they still have the A line.
As MIBR have not shown much of anything.
Brother, ooh, wide swing. Oh, Jesus, man.
The B site. Pinstripe kill.
We got Dante standing in the open. MW0 wide swing.
Tech's going to make sure of that as he finds
into
another
5.
follow-up onto Sadok.
How have they even gotten, honestly, how have they even gotten 2 kills in the round? I'm not even kidding.
Has a very difficult 1 versus 3 in front of him.
That's actually a bit shocking they got 2 kills there.
been a world champion before. If he can open up this pistol round here for Crew.
Timing peak pre-fire, like I get it, bro. Timing peak pre-fire into 5, that makes sense.
Just needs to hit one shot. Ooh,
but like Dante standing in the open, then wide swing from MW0 alone.
And I love that. You disrespect the one by throwing a smoke of your own. You don't get
like a TLDR
off the knife. You put panic.
It's actually like a seminar on how to get traded.
You are, but the other issue is...
Nah, Zekin is him.
I think it was Sato who had shouted it out. The
what is that shot?
Crew are playing a lot more individually. We saw solo peaks.
Hey, let's go. Love your perspective on the games.
There just wasn't that support.
Thank you, unpaid chatter. Unpaid first-time chatter, by the way. Thank you, bro.
Something that MIBR are so good at doing their spacing consistently clean in those moments.
That's not my ult account, by the way.
In
case anyone was wondering.
MIBR where when you're taking a fight, it's
that's
usually
a
at
Zikz
least
shot.
2 players.
That's very fair point.
True.
Well, this
also
round,
unpaid.
Again, gonna have MIBR in the anti with
no hashtag ad.
Firepower. Aldrone just to hit from the front
Look
side.
at this,
at
off
B.
Angel.
No commitment here though behind that. Instead, ooh, shoulder of Heat has been seen. I believe Heat is aware that he's been noticed though, so he will back away. And Crew's gonna have MIBR a little bit bottled up here front side at B.
It's kind of scary, no? Knowing that it's a chamber in mid, holding a line.
Pick, though, at the very least there.
You contact
Heat.
into him.
Closing that door allows
really?
to focus more of their attention on B main.
Is that good?
Well,
I feel like what they should have done is they should have started pump faking this and then he takes timing after.
Spam the dark cover for one. The hot hand's largely just going to be walked
So it is a pretty greedy buy. Ghost, Sheriff.
Defense still in a position to try to hold
the
backside.
2 rifles, 1 Spectre. Oh, they're getting wrapped.
Challenge this and Auspice will just spray down the smoke. Zera able to come back through with a couple, so nice from MW Zera, but Dante will get this over to a 1v1.
Honestly?
Him versus Mazzino. Slides out, but can't quite hit this shot. Mazzino able to find
forcing the duel before he gets a gun is actually kind of valid. But
nicely done there by Mazzino.
I think the only thing is, it would be really ideal if they pump fake
enough
to set up for the flank. Once again, if you have a player in a good flank position, you want to pump fink, chat. Just throw util, make noise on spawn to set up the timing from your flank. If you send it out spawn, and your flank is in a 1v2, it feels terrible. It feels terrible.
Of the site. Unfortunate that
throw some util, throw some spams, bait attention, make it feel like you're about to retake, and then he gets the backstab.
Punished pretty big on that that anti-eco, so they're going to be a little bit more limited on this bonus.
Okay, they've confirmed forward toward A, because they heard Neon plus the wall, then they scanned everybody else with the knife.
Second's able to get the ultimate ready to go, so that will likely be
on 100 Thieves
part of the execute.
Or EG, this would usually mean like we're going to take some level of a risk on B and mid because we know that it's forward toward A. There's going to be a gap either in mid or a gap in B. So I actually really like this risk out of Les. This is the type of shit that Les does that's high pressure. See, he's gotten that full deep line because he's taking that risk in the round. Cypher's got to be mid or he's got to be B. Has confidence to take the one.
Holding onto a fragment to keep market.
And because he's not B, he actually had the deep line and got all that extra info. That's an omen, by the way.
There for Crew.
Not chamber.
As MIBR focusing a rotation, and there is a lot of open space to work with over towards A. They may not necessarily know that though, but regardless of it, there is a
actually
wide
very
open
nice
avenue
detail.
for them to hit.
Fuck with that. Maybe that's part of their like anti-prep.
Again, looking to try and deal with this top mid trip.
They just know that they're like heavy 4-1. They can kind of like greed out the
for Zekin is
early deep lines.
You still get past the choke point, and you get some pressure over towards mid.
That's weird.
Paranoia going to come through. That's going to allow some isolation over to the middle of the map. Mazzino still trying to step up, and it's going to be a late rotation back.
Why did they heavy rotate through mid like that?
If you are MIBR, Crew going to have to play the retake. This is a really good sense of control, but MW Zera comes
they got bombed
again. That's your spike carrier now down. Dante trying to keep that contested. Last couple of seconds, you just have to find the picks, and there will be no more time here for Auspice. Just comes down to, can you make this more punishing? The answer is no.
Yikes.
And Crew come away with a very comfortable round.
A great refight coming in from Crew into mid, ensuring that they are taking that fight together. MIBR, I like the flood into market, but Verno to be
wait,
the
where is the
last
whiteboard
one
chat?
Into that door was...
But I had the whiteboard for one stream, and everybody remembers the whiteboard and always asks about it.
Could have been a completely different
It fell off my
scenario
wall,
had
bro.
that
It
fight
fell off
gotten
my
down,
wall.
but
And not
now
only
as we
that,
look forward
it like
into the
broke.
following round here,
It broke something like under it. But
Crew
But we don't talk about
Still have
that.
Weapons advantage.
Oh, yeah.
Holds on to light shields.
We don't
All
talk
things
about that.
considered
It's coming out of my
for that
deposit,
round,
though.
but
Let's just know that.
NW's era, one away from that Nightfall could be huge.
Yeah, that's cause and effect, but we got to talk about that in a moment because you're just going to get a straight push through A main here for MIBR. The fast lane allows that lane to open up, and that will lead towards a first blood, but that's the cause and effect of having to repurchase so much into round 3 for what's supposed to be your bonus
Look at Les,
for
bro.
MIBR, but so far unpunished. Les, big battle here with Tex. Neither of these players
Look at this guy.
wants to scam and give away their life here, but Les
Max
gonna take
aura.
the push and find
No
the
way,
elimination.
man.
That will give
They
the
confirm
defense an
heavy toward
opportunity
A,
to
and
try
Les
to
just
congest
goes and
MIBR
duels
on
him,
this
bro.
A site now.
And not only does he get the deep info, he literally takes the duel.
Not spotting anything out on site, forcing Sawdock to cross, and Zekin being able to take advantage of that.
Oh,
so
no.
nicely done.
All right, well.
Now it's all up to Les. You would need an ace to win out this round. It's going to be the save. They don't have the money in the tank to take that risk.
It's just such a tough setup right there. Crew are
Is that the
trying to
30-degree
wait
angle?
for that flank
Well,
to
it
get
is
there,
a
but as soon
30-degree
as
angle,
Sawdock
but
drops, it allows
it's not
MIBR
exactly
a
the
chance to
same
kind of
situation.
watch all things at once because you know you've got so much
A
clear
bit,
to
yeah.
the backside of the A site
At least
now.
we still have paranoia. I mean, it's not
Bruno
his
reaps the
fault in the
reward by
round,
finding two on the
obviously.
pinch. So it's just the timing of those peaks, just a little bit off right again from Crew.
It is just quite literally
and that will get the economy right back
Bruno
into
winning a
order
duel
for MIBR.
against two players that are contacting. Remember, contact play is not built to be like
Side
a way to
Crew, though.
trade.
Into next round, we still have that Nightfall available.
It's not built to be like that.
For MW's era.
Because if you think about
He
it,
was the
when
shining
you're
light
contacting and
for
taking a
Crew
good fight,
on
you're like
Breeze.
this close to the wall that you're peeking with. So your teammate is still like waiting for his
MIBR,
turn, you
though.
know, to like
I
peek
think
behind the
they're
wall.
doing a really good job of just
I think Heat overgreeded a bit here
disrespecting
with
the
the
knife over at A main,
opportunity.
understanding that they
Bruno
can
hits
scale
two
up
really
fast
nice
enough,
shots,
thanks
kills two
to Aspas
contactors.
being on that neon, the follow up there from Zekin, continuing to farm that orb.
Is what it is.
We aren't seeing
Unlucky.
as aggressive of pressure being put out by Crew for that space. Has mainly been that utility. And MIBR are more than happy to fight into it, knowing that they can get the timing.
Big piece of what needs to be the recipe for Crew is coming to play here, though, in round 5. They're going to get the operator into the hands of Heat. But a lot of opportunity for MIBR
Fake A default?
to find that
What's that
space
even
back
do,
at their
bro?
own rate.
Every
If
time
you
I
go
see an
to
A
listen to
default, I
MIBR.
actually just, I kind of don't get it. You need to like push them off of elbow or it's useless.
Yeah, got me. I have no wall.
Yeah, I'm getting ripped.
We can exit
I can
on
walk
this
close.
guy
He's
after.
glass cannon. He has no armor. Only saw me.
We can exit on this guy. You want to smoke here? I don't have. oh,
Yeah,
no.
do that when we flash you. Do that when we flash you. I'm gonna wall like this and we go
Wait,
backside.
I have only one smoke. Wait. In 10.
No, I'll wall like this and
Okay,
we go backside.
do it.
Let's go. Let's go.
3, 2, 1.
I'm joining over the wall.
Yep.
Waiting for a round.
Let's go now.
On tag. On
I'm
top.
flashing that guy.
I flash backside. I flash backside.
KO backside.
Flashing.
Flash.
You're recruit mid right now.
I flash again.
Planting. I'm planting quick. 2 spawn. I'm gonna get in the smoke.
Brenna is
Heavy market maybe.
Yeah.
Dog market. Flash market. It's not burn.
I'm gonna spawn only.
Last player standing.
Off Angel's too hard against heavy.
Nice try.
Nice try.
That was pretty well played by Crew, to be honest.
Flawless round for Crew, exactly what the doctor ordered. Heat able to get
I
things
think
going
Tex
with the
contacting
operator,
into
but I
the
will
op,
say for MIBR kind of using
passive
that as an
line,
opportunity
not
to
super
evaluate the
ideal.
comms. A lot of investment towards trying to get deep through that B site and not allowing Crew a chance to find comfortable retakes. That's going to be something we need to keep our eye on
Here
as
as
we go
well,
through this half.
you know, Heat finds a pretty disruptive opportunity there. No additional smoke for that spawn space means they can't reliably take backside. It's pretty hard. There's a lot of opportunities to get picked.
They do come out on top when it does come to those fights, but
Even like Phoenix flashes,
now,
if you think about
I
how
think
it
the
kind of
other thing that I
works,
had my eyes on is
the
just
Phoenix flash backside B kind of goes like this. So you can just be here holding the line, and the Phoenix flash will go past your angle. Because it's like masked behind
Limited
this
purchase here actually
like
has
line of sight, you
Crew
know?
holding onto a handful of light armors to get their
It's not
eco
so
built up just a
easy.
touch, but with things like the run it back at the ready, it's going to be called immediately. And here we go.
Take
once
backside
again over
without the
towards
smoke.
Heat trying
Please.
to find an actual first blood instead of just taking care of Zekin, but as he misses that, now Zekin is so
I mean, is
far
that
forward.
good
That's,
target
again,
selection? It
early
low-key
pressure
is.
that MIBR is
I
trying
actually
to
don't mind
establish.
that.
Nightfall trying to counter.
Bit of a
Immediately,
flood on the fade
the
ult.
contest starts to come through. Tex in some trouble in the corner, but a brilliant
Oh.
reveal comes through. Zekin for first
Yo,
blood.
this trip actually got max win value.
Silenced and muted on the backside of the site, but eventually the status will be shaken off, and Tex is continuing to rip him apart with the stinger. Crew
Close fine trip.
trouble here.
W.
How do you retake with an
There is a
operator
pretty nasty trip
and
there, I
two
won't lie.
rifles into the
It's a
face
bit of a
Tex
one-way
on
trip.
the corner? The answer might be that you don't. Time is running out.
Yeah, you just can't. With how that crossfire is being held by 3 players.
Unironically, MIBR won this round off of one trip.
MIBR, they go
Is that not crazy?
there for the members of crew.
I would say just, again, reflecting off the listen-in from the round previously and then seeing once more the hard commitment
nice
for
attempt.
MIBR to get deep.
Look, because they were going to hard flood off of that.
Crew's gonna need to
The
find a way
util
to
wasn't
stall
good
out
enough.
these executes and make it a little bit more punishing for
But
them
the
to get on
trip
the site in the
full
first place.
stop
You cannot
Dante.
allow MIBR to continually be putting pressure on the back screens like that.
Definitely not.
Yap.
Crew. The other issue, I think, with how
Bro, I didn't even go for like a
setups
long.
thus far. Again, he
Wait,
hasn't
pass
really
open.
been able to
Interesting.
get onto those deep lines. This will be the first one.
Neon ult.
All through to
Oh
force,
my
comes up
god.
wide. Really good hot hands. He is in some trouble. Mazzino teleports
Whoa.
onto site.
The
That will
question
work
is
out
that
for
an
another.
anti-round?
Now you've got Aspas creating all the space in the backline with the overdrive. Unbelievable discipline from MIBR.
Okay, is that round anti or
Even
did that
in the
just work
face
out
of
perfectly?
Absolute haste through this A site. Nowhere for Dante.
JP with the prime. Thank you, bro.
You missed the round. MIBR flawless.
Flawless when it comes
That's a common
down
molly.
to,
For sure it's a
the
common molly,
numbers
but-
that were maintained by MIBR, all players staying alive, but also
That's kinda
just
crazy.
the timing of every single piece of utility into that round.
That was like a
You
hard
have the
counter that whole
shadows
round.
landing from Mazzino at the perfect time, layered with that molly.
Bro,
and
this
just
is
a
my KO's
guarantee
flash.
That the execution was going to be perfect there.
Wait, that's actually funny. That was our KO flash
that
that flashed him. That set up our Omen ult.
But it is what it is for Heat. He's just trying to get out.
My goat Bruno looks unleashed. True.
Unbelievable.
Awesome snail with the
And
prime.
that's
Thank
just
you, bro.
another instance to keep in mind of, like, if you're crew, you have to
Good
find
timeout.
some way to stop these executes from happening so quickly. You've got double initiators. There's got to be opportunities for you to stall those out.
This really does feel
But
like a
so
pretty
far,
obvious 2-0.
Because of the conditioning that's been established towards B.
I really don't. I
now
don't see
all
the
of a
vision
sudden
for
Crew
Crew
trying to
to
bank
pick
on
Sunset
Les
Air.
trying to commit his paranoia to stop that. He is not able to throw the one.
I'm going to reiterate the same thing I've been saying about Crew
so many
too.
decisions that Crew have to make.
The hardest thing about the way that they're playing and the identity they've kind of landed on is that they're losing value from one of their most valuable players on their roster. They have this guy playing some of the most important agents to stay alive in the game. Funny enough, his stats on Omen have been insane compared to the ones that he's been playing outside of that, but it's like they have him on some agents that must stay alive in the round.
In the anti-eco that they ended up winning.
I want this guy to
close
be
that
on like my role that doesn't
And
have
we're
to stay
seeing
alive,
gaps
prioritize his
here,
life, and
right?
he can just
Again,
take duels
so
and be
much
aggressive.
of this
Not
composition,
ever
very
have to second
similar
guess.
to what we saw on Breeze is reliant
Who's calling
on
for
being able to
MIBR? It's
set
Mazzino.
Heat and Dante up when it comes down to either early angles to get that early information, that space, that pressure on MIBR's attack.
Okay.
Okay, let's
It's a
evaluate
passive
how
up here for
Crew changed
Crew.
things off this
The
timeout.
position
Trademark on the close
from
corner
Heat
at
is
mid.
actually nice.
You toss a knife and a seize.
Prowler
as soon as
reclears
the
all this
fast
deep
lane comes
space.
up, but
He can actually get the
MIBR,
line back.
That was meant to just be kind of a show.
It's on a
of force,
common
not an
linus chamber
actual
though, which is
commitment.
never really ideal because that
But at
means that
least
you're
for Crew
usually going to get
defensively,
utiled here.
You check the first box. You've stopped any early aggression. You've got Heat.
It's
on a
not an
hard
angle
scope
that's
angle
usually
over towards
overlooked by
elbow,
util.
and
This
now you've
angle,
got a
however,
three
is
stack
very
with that
good.
paranoia still
People
in
will
hand,
only ever
potential
jiggle
delay
it.
over towards B. This is exactly what you want if you're Crew. You're on a little
I think
bit
doing a
of
bit of
purpose,
like
but you've
sit
got to
here,
see this one come
wait
through.
for maybe a jump spot audio, and then peek on timing is also a pretty good
It's going to
play.
be the same execution here from MIBR, trying to get that front sight control.
Hunter's Fury to try to open the
How do they
door
take
here.
backside,
Bruno
though?
trying to use that over towards Market.
Look at Dante.
Overdrive out, but
Kind of sent
cannot
it.
get the hands up in
Oversent it a
time.
bit.
Second, off the corner, able to turn that into a second elimination backside of the site. And this is again what we're talking about. MIBR getting through the site, putting pressure onto Crew, who are now going to have to make a
Just a
decision
save,
if they
no?
even want to go for this.
I think MW's maybe tries to go for it because he can maybe get an
You're
upgrade.
just farming up orbs
Why
now.
not?
Forzak can take every single opportunity that you possibly can. He's been absolutely unreal on the Phoenix so
Yeah,
far.
intentionally farming orbs pretty good too. That's pretty good by MIBR.
And he's exactly the player that
Second
you
has
want
enough
to be
money to
on
hunt
that
as well.
agent, right? With the communication
That's big.
that he's
Okay,
gonna
let's
give to
be
his
careful
team.
though.
Problem is, this was already a decision to save. So
Oh, yeah.
even though he does
Yeah,
connect,
yeah,
it's
but
not
from
gonna
MIBR's
rely
POV, they don't know for sure until he
on a
hears this
follow-up from
audio right
MW's
here.
Second, able
What a
to
shot,
find the
by the
op
way.
on the crossback over
It's
the
off
backside
audio.
of the
It's
A
not
site.
like
And
a
this would be
crazy shot,
very
but
easy sixth run for MIBR.
like such a tight window to be able to get that
And that's
punish.
just so problematic for Crew. And I get it, like the Hunter's Fury changes things completely in terms of how Crew can stay on site, or at least attempt to stay on site. But still, the fact that you were able to stop any play towards A, you get
Last
a
day,
3-man
2-0
stack with the
MIBR,
agents
2-0
that
Envy.
you want at B, and you still only
You guys
find
really
one
think it's gonna be 2-0
elimination in that
Envy?
execute. It's not great news for Crew's defense.
It is definitely tough.
I mean, this is probably the easiest 2-0 to call.
Right? They didn't go off of that first layer.
Sunset being second map is like
time
such a
that they had
freebie,
that
I think.
execution on that B site. You had
This
to
feels
go
like that
cover onto stairs, you
NRG
had
EG
Zekyn throwing the
veto,
blaze wall on the right side
where
to cut off that angle.
Bankar was saying
But
like,
then
I don't
MIBR,
know why they give us
waited.
Lotus,
They wait for the wall to
and
drop,
I'm also
Zekyn
pretty
then
surprised
gets
that they
the entry in
picked our
after you throw
Breeze.
in the second. Well,
It feels like MIBR just got their number 1 and number 2.
lovely.
Like
I'm
for this
sure
veto.
that Fraud loves hearing his team sing in the coaching booth.
Sen gonna win map 1 and then
Now
turn
has
into
the run
Fnatic?
back at the
Oh
race.
no, Fnatic
Quick play through
shots.
tiles here
Too
for
soon,
MIBR.
bro.
This is a new look.
Too fucking
Once again,
soon.
that knife defensively for Crew tossed over towards A. There also is a one-way there for them to play off of. So Heat, no op, will still hold that angle for now. You also have less with an aggressive peek over through B main. So
Nice
the only
shock,
question
Bruno.
mark you have right now is what's happening at mid.
Nobody here can really buy any time, though, for Heat if they go for this execution on the A side.
He's able to deny the owl. There's the run it back. Different spot for the rendezvous. Doesn't want to get caught by those hot hands again. Offensive paranoia is going to come through. Heat will still be taken care of. MW0 just could not peek through this dark cover.
Damn. He tried to run away instead of
Yeah,
just
the
holding
late
his ground.
Flank coming in here
Ended
from
up dying
Les,
for free.
Looking to shrouded step over that TP. Null command available.
He beat the
into
trip, but he's gonna have to
retake
do it
here
again.
for Sadok. They have great pieces.
All right, how do they
You gotta
play?
get your utility
MIBR.
on site. You need to find a way to break
Jiggle
down
fight.
this post point. Great fragment.
Smalley
in the
does
corner.
not
Bruno's in
kill.
some trouble. He will fall. Isolation for Mazzino, though he's able to turn that into 2. MW's there, able to find at least the response to get
Wow.
Sadhawk back up.
Nice
a second,
transfer.
peaks at the perfect
Chat.
moment to find
You guys
the
know how
final 2,
the
and MIBR
KO Molly
gets to
kind of has
7.
like different like tiers like this, right? Where it does like the
From
most damage like in the
MIBR to
middle,
ensure that they're,
and then it
again,
does like reduced damage on the
taking those
sides.
fights together
If you're at the
every
edge of a
single
KO Molly
time.
with
It's been
150
impossible
HP,
for Crew
you do not
to
die.
find
You,
that kind of
you
advantage,
just
but
don't die. That's why I think
my
KO Molly is one of the
issue with
worst
this
in the game.
anchor for Heat on this A side of the map is
Most of the
consistently
time when a
fact that
KO Molly
he
gets
does
value, it's
not
because
have
people
that
overswing
structure.
thinking
He
it
has
does
a
kill you.
rendezvous to get out, but there's no other piece of utility that's providing that delay, so he actually can back up
Yeah.
off of that site.
It really just goes you to show
He actually could have
they're
tanked it, bro.
trusted that Heat can go one and done if he's going to play that aggressive angle without an op, but that has not been the case. And now we're on limited purchase for Crew in round 10. MIBR
I guess to give some benefit to the doubt here for Crew,
anywhere nearby earned, so there's
has
gonna
been
be
feeling
some
like in
resource
a
farming you would have to
tax-sided map.
imagine in this round here.
like we have a chamber. We have a
It's not like
chamber.
it's taken that much for Zekyn to get those runabacks online.
No, it has not.
Not with the performance that he's
Chamber
been
basically
having.
has to like work
Heat
picks
now
without
already
any
pushed off
util
the
toward
deep
mid,
line
I
here,
guess. Mid and B.
forced to respect it, hunt to try and garner a bit of information, but Verno is just playing distraction.
But they can do some stuff like insert chamber and spots
Much
and then
prefer
leave him.
these looks from
That could
Crew
be kind of
when that
cool.
Trap is being set. The trademark over on that A side again, allowing Heat to, I think, play a little bit more comfortably.
Do any other mollies do that? Gecko Molly. But Gecko Molly
Looks
is
like MIBR
one you're probably not playing against it, but Gecko Molly has like a thin layer around it that it doesn't kill you if you're on the edge of it.
Knife at the ready for Sadhawk. Fragment.
It's like a bit darker.
Paranoia does still cut across the site, but MIBR
It doesn't
will
kill
hit
you if you're at the
pause
edge.
button. They want that utility first and foremost. Fast lane will allow an opportunity to dissect the front part of the site, but how do you get through the back? You've got Dante with a stinger. This could actually be really impactful from this position, and there's so much of a read right there, but he's not able to get the trigger pulled initially. Eventually a 1-for-1 trade. MW0 back into the site with the one rifle that they might need. Can he win it all? Absolutely! 3 for MW0.
Much better backside hold.
50 for Crew, who are still alive.
Insane hold coming out from Crew. MW Zera again has been the star today in this matchup.
Does it all have to be edge
MIBR.
registration to
Such a
survive as
hero
150?
in these
I believe
moments,
so, yeah.
Veteran player. One of the OGs when it comes down to players that made statements within the Brazilian scene to put them on the map internationally. That was all him. Now
Is that thrifty? Yeah.
again,
But I mean,
trying to keep Crew
that's a
alive
nice round
in
by
this upper
Crew.
bracket of the
4
playing
players
field.
already there,
Series
gamble
has
stacked.
been all him. He's just like, get in the backpack. I'll do it my damn self. So much more to do, though, here if you're Crew. And
So
if
they
you
know
can
that
find
it's
a way to
4 toward
get
A.
by, that
They could
would be
easily force the
incredible,
duel.
but Heat gets caught, and
Bro,
Tex is
like,
gonna get a
so
second.
disjointed from Crew.
Oh, that's just not at all what you want to see if you're a Crew fan.
And that is a very nice double
Now
for
Les
Tex.
has the
It's
world
insane
in
impact.
front of him. First shot clean. Trying to teleport away. Just able to get there. Trying to shut down Auspice, and that is a huge shutdown. And now he's feeling the pressure. He's like, get me the heck out of here. Not going to happen. Mizzino able to stuff him up with the pistol. Zera still alive and kicking, though. Gives this an opportunity for Crew. Nightfall at the ready. 2 versus 2. Post plant going to be established.
When Les plays the game, it really does feel like a walk in the park.
Nightfall comes
You know what I mean?
out.
Like how he moves his mouse.
Actually,
it's like so low sense, so like
I think both dodge.
Calm.
So now you got to try to work through all the rest of MIBR's remaining utility. Prowler still at the ready as the knife connects onto both players. In the corner, Flash
This
will
KO
connect,
flash
and we
ability
just
is
down a second
not
for 1
balanced.
versus 2. Fragment, Haunt, both pushing Zekin out of the corner, but he's maybe going to get a lineup here, but no. Instead, Sadok takes away the angle, finds the elimination, and Crew get their 4th.
Great utility between both MW Zera and Sadok to
These guys
push
must think
back
they get
into
full
that
iframes from the
retake. A
slide. You low-key
much-needed
do.
round win there
That shit
for
is like
Crew.
so fucking hard to hit. But it's such a late trade here from Dante.
I mean, initially, that looks like a disaster
But they didn't even show it.
round. The fact that Tex on an island gets 2, you're starting to think there's just no way. But once
That's pretty
again,
fair.
MW Zera continues to absolutely
He's not even low sense.
bring Crew
Yeah, I
back
know.
to the
It's
depths.
so weird.
And
It
now
is
we've got
so
full
bizarre.
purchase for an opportunity to exit this half 7.
Bro, MW Zera, by the way,
if you're Crew, you're sitting here
isn't
like,
he having like a
thank
fucking
goodness
crazy
that
day?
come through.
Zekin 1 away from the run it back into this round. Again, gonna continue to look to farm up that B main orb. But one of the few times we're actually seeing the trip being placed over towards main. It's that deeper exploration of mid. Something that
Feels
we
like
haven't
he's
seen
the
from
only
Crew
one
since
that's
the first
absolutely
couple of
smurfing in the
First
lobby.
looking for an opening pick. They don't see much here, though. Tex lurking, looking for an angle at market. Able to see 1, and Dante falls. It's just not where you can afford to have a first blood.
Bro.
Because now the crunch starts to come through. The trademark does slow things down here, though, for MIBR. Second able to get on towards site with this run it back, but he's not able to get as deep as he would prefer to. Shut down by Sadhawk. You still have MW Zera holding in the corner. Neural theft will come through. That will give a really strong lay of the land here for MIBR, and they're looking to rotate away. Then got less completely isolated off that information. Heat on the corner, connects. 3 versus 4 numbers for MIBR, but a wide open A site and a pivot man in Mizzino, who's able to shut down another. Should lead to a post plant, but this is starting to get a little
This is the
costly
weirdest
through the
round
middle
of
the
all
map
time.
here for MIBR's attack.
A lot of individual engagements that are being taken now, but Mizzino's positioning
Okay,
has
2v1
been
with space
the
should
key
be
for this round
unlosable.
For MIBR to
10
come back
HP makes it
into
kind of doable, though.
Plant will be secured
And it's
here.
MW Zera.
has the haunt
See,
coming
fake the
up
Prowler
and
from
Prowler
short.
to work with.
Nope.
If there was ever
Nope.
a player you could pick to send into a 1 versus 2.
Bruno does a very good
it
plant
would
here,
be
chat.
MW
It's
Zera.
planted for pretty much everything.
Last round though, Hunter's Fury is available in the 2v1.
Hunter's Fury as well, yeah. I mean,
Be tough to break
he's
down,
got to tap
especially
early,
with
no?
Bruno playing deep. And Zera is just not putting pressure on the spike.
Half
Here
first
comes
half.
the commitment.
Yikes.
Tagged by the first, dances with the second. Mizzino waiting for a chance to try to find a peek off the third. Catches him maybe with a haunt out, and that will be enough. Mizzino finishes it off.
Well,
8-4
that's
half,
unplayable.
MIBR up.
Insane impact coming out from Mizzino, the 3K that he was able to find those little pieces into mid and getting inserted there. It allowed for that rotation to come over towards the A site, making it that much more comfortable for Verno to scale up and get that timing so that they didn't get divided up by Crew looking to rotate.
What a confusing scenario. Just
Messy
nobody
little
knew what
mid
was
setup.
happening on the map at
Initially
all.
thought maybe Crew could get away with something, but not the case. 8
Had all the
half.
rotates contained
Have to have another masterful
after the Omen
attack
ult.
here for Crew if they want to try
Omen
to
and
see a
Cypher
third
ult.
map. We'll see if they can put it together when we come back.
How many pros do you think are actively watching your tips and inputs? A lot. A good amount of them. A lot of them, well, there's been a lot that have messaged me. What is that from Dante? Yeah, late round door close is just kind of lazy. I don't know. It's kind of sloppy. Went for a bit of a risk and got immediately timinged, but it's like he's doing that to himself. You don't pop the door early, there's always risk of that timing. Zikz, is awesomeness comms better than what we saw in Tether Default? Of course. Of course.
Moments in your career. What is one thing that you wish you can go back to?
I'm not sure
relive,
if pros use heavy mouses or not, Aespa.
I think the best moment of like my life, maybe it was after to be the champions and as the champions. because when you go to a break, to a vacation, and you won, like you don't need to think about it, worry about it, like team, future, bro, you won. So you just need to actually live the life. So I would like to relive that moment.
So would you say it was the vacation you took after you won champs?
Yeah, exactly. It was not the moment that I won, it was after I won.
So Aspas loved to revisit champs. You
Feel
want
that?
to revisit the vacation after champs. Absolutely love it. Well done.
True. Off season is such a anxious time for anybody in esports.
Right now,
surely these interviews are taken pregame. It is, yeah. It's taken like before the day starts.
Brilliant start for them through the attack crew. Opportunity to
Off season is the most anxious period for sure, and I think that this one, this upcoming off season, is going to be the most anxious by far.
Oh, it
It's like, bro, people don't know where they're living. People don't know what if there's like new orgs coming.
Facing off against each other this year within VCT. And neither team has been able to qualify to an international event. To be standing in each other's way there between Les, Sadak, and Aspas being on opposite sides to make that path over towards champions, you really can't write a better story.
Yeah, I mean, it's like they may not have familiarity playing against each other, but there's definitely familiarity, to put it plainly. That is a tall haunt. Floating above the top of the map, just on that little bit of a cable.
4 down mid instantly, bro. That's mental.
Crew will get that opening towards
0 toward B, but it doesn't matter. They have them fully. No way. No. Our bomb is late.
Your spike is here. Oh, no. Not what you want to see. Now all of a sudden, Crew are scrambling to get back over to see if they can collect it. Again, you still don't know that there's a second player here.
Guys.
So you got a crossfire set up for MIBR. Dante will get the first. There's the follow-up flash from Zek, and it's some trouble, and that's a huge follow-up elimination from Dante.
Great relay bolt coming in here, but Mazzino to get the trades, and it's going to be MIBR across the scoreboard in that kill feed. Insanely done.
That's a weird
Mazzino
round.
Being able to do that as well.
It was like
the first time
Crew
he's
had a big
facing
fucking
up
problem,
against
then they had
his
no
own
problem at all,
organization
then they
on
went
the
kind of
stage.
lazy into the same main angle.
This is not a fair, like,
1 by 1,
compare and contrast
1 by 1.
But you go back to one of those earlier
And he's won
rounds
all
for
of his
Crew
individual duels.
on their defense, where they've got that insert and you're trying to pinch
my
together,
god,
they don't
man.
quite execute it.
It's
That
like,
is perfect.
bro, the lack of diligence from some teams, it's mental,
Mazzino.
man. Just hold,
Get in the
just hold.
spotlight
Wait for
with
the
3
team,
in
then
the
walk
end,
together
but
on
that
the same
double flank
timing.
around the back, the timing of the pinch.
Stopping points are
absolutely
pretty
chef's
damn important.
kiss.
It was kind of like
And
what we
now
were talking
Crew
about
are in
yesterday
some
with the
big
Zeta
trouble.
game.
Cannot afford anything though,
Yesterday, this morning.
in terms of trying to get a force
Whatever.
buy-in, and to make matters worse,
Kind of similar with the Zeta game.
MIBR is gonna
Felt
get
like it was
second
so
and extra
uncontrolled.
orb over
Like
towards
hard
A,
to like prevent
and
your
that
players from
space is
peeking
now
stuff
gonna
like
lead towards
lazily.
these extra weapons, hard focusing
Because
on
like
what's
nobody
coming
has
over
like a
towards B.
good understanding of like the stopping points
Flash
idea.
looks good. Aspas still tucked into that
Like
smoke.
here, imagine somebody that
Still
solo
has been
crossed
seized
this
by
line.
Crew.
Kind of. They're still being tested, but the shots
Like
are
the
not
way that they're
there for
approaching that
Birdo.
is
Follow
terrifying
from
to me.
Aspas! Able to get 2. Heat with the shutdown. Tex trying to stay alive. Has help on the way. Second now joins
Second
the
rotates in.
backside
I have
of the
your
site.
I have your
Crew
right.
Still cannot get the
Don't worry, I have your
full
right. Keep
site
looking left.
in their control to even get the spike on yet.
Mm-hmm.
Tex holding inside
3v3
the dark
situation.
cover.
They did get an outlaw here. Tap the
Toggle
bomb.
sound cue does not
And they're
get
gonna walk
Tex
out. Oh my god, that's a weird timing.
Is in
Isn't
position
it?
to stop the rotation.
Blind is
Paranoia cuts through,
perfect.
should hit absolutely everything, and
Yikes.
Mazzino's gonna get another triple.
Mazzino
and
back-to-back
let them
3Ks.
know.
He is absolutely letting it rip on stage right now. MIBR up to 10. Mazzino calling the shots for this team. The reads have been so good, but his mechanics have absolutely come alive here on Sunset.
Such a good read. Such a good read. And that's just another impact.
Yeah, I mean,
for MIBR, talking about their offense, putting so much focus on getting to the backside of the B site. Take the opposite of that. MIBR never allowed that to happen for Crew, and all of a sudden you're sitting there like, okay, we know they're in front of us or at market. It just makes the decision-making that much more simple. Bonus round here for MIBR. Crew already taking some damage as Heat has to get out of dodge over towards A main.
got dinked by the Bulldog.
Quick prowler over to market, but no commitment for Crew yet. They cannot afford to make a mistake
Anyways, on
here
a
in
pretty
round
early
15.
timing. They're just taking the risk on the B-walk, I guess.
They absolutely can't. Crew, look at how much this game plan has shifted from them, though, compared to what we saw
they never
last
broke the
time
trip chat.
up against Bestia on this Sunset. So many layers came down to those 0 points that were being thrown over at A main, getting that information. Instead, it's been these mid-heavy plays.
I mean,
ever
they have
since
to.
we
They
saw
basically
that
have to win
first
out
pistol
here.
round where MIBR
10-4.
were looking to get aggressive.
Yeah, with double initiators into Neon, getting space.
I mean, Crew should be better on the side, surely. Smile.
But I say that. And the setup right now for MIBR is perfect as Mazzino just continues to call game. Another huge double as Crew just do not clear off the corner.
Bait setups are a little too nice
And all
against
of a
this
sudden,
Crew team.
Crew have to just rely on trying to bully out Tex over at Market.
This
He
has gotten awkward.
sidestepped the paranoia for one, not able to get the second.
There has to be
damage
something
has
wrong with the
been
audio.
dealt.
There has to be.
Spike collected. Mazzino still on the
He's
site.
TP'd legit on
With
top of
20
him, and he has
seconds,
no idea
Crew
he's
are
there.
stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Mazzino has been such a hero, but there is nothing.
telling you,
that
there's
they
gotta be
can
like
do
a
with Zekin around the corner.
bass or
11
like a
rounds
treble
there
or
for
like a, you know, like a
MIBR,
smart
and
audio
Shift. This is a
term.
far
Like,
cry from the
you know what I
crew that we
mean?
saw
Like the
13 to 1
equalizer's off. He was
previously.
paranoid. I see.
MIBR,
Because I'm just sitting here thinking like,
as well with how
the amount of
early they're going
TPs that
for
we've
that
seen these
A-main
days, it's
aggression.
disgusting.
They have been forcing Crew to look to respect it at times too. And we're just not seeing that same value out of the KO that we expected to.
Absolutely. I mean, we're talking double initiator Neon. Like, it should be guaranteed to at
Did you guys see the one that
evenly
Redux did
exchange
on
first
Summit,
contact.
where he just TP'd literally on top of the Crew
But now
players?
we're in dire
And the Crew players
straits if
didn't even
you're
hear him.
Crew.
There's no blind or anything.
Couple of sheriffs and a guardian.
It's like, it's crazy to me that
MIBR gonna have the outlaw in the hands of
It's-
Auspice, and you know what
it's
that
been
could
like
mean.
this consistent because
First
it's
blood already
low-key
come
becoming
through.
like a problem.
If he hits that one, I think Crew's mental.
Has he even tried to change it?
We'll just make sure those kills still get tallied.
But effectively, it feels the exact
Crew
same.
is just about down and out here, and MIBR is about to be on series point.
Let's see if Les is going to be able to make any magic happen. It's not going to. No, with the paranoia thrown out, Molly, you can't do anything in that situation.
I don't remember, but I
Clinical
actively suppressed
sunset
Crew gameplay
coming
from my
out
memories.
From
Oh.
MIBR, but Crew definitely.
But they won
not
that
looking
one.
Like they're in the same form that we saw them just earlier this week.
No, it's just been so different. And to be fair, it's a different caliber of opponent on the main
Didn't you
stage
say something
right now
about
with
Crew
that.
having low audio?
MIBR
Yeah,
has been
yeah. I
playing
think Les
some
does have pretty
really
low
good
audio.
Val, and we're seeing it come to fruition in every single form.
When we had like a listen
You talk about caliber of
through his like
opponents, though,
POV or
the
whatever,
9 to 10 players on
you could
stage
like not
have
hear
been
anything.
two
It was
champs.
so
It's just been
quiet.
Dante, who is still looking to pave his way to an international stage.
Knife will come through. Crew able to get, again, a little bit of space here at the front of A. Spike not a part of this play, though, as the Prowler will also do some hunting over towards B.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a spread default because they dagger toward A while they're working the B main space.
Been denied.
So they're putting a lot of mains pressure to pull people out of mid.
Of who is here.
And then now what?
And Crew will have
What's
to
the
kind
idea?
of back off, kill some noise, and see if they can create doubt somewhere else on
You
the
think
map
he was
as
looking at his
Mazzino
minimap?
has
Because that shit was on his screen for a
re-cleared
while.
out and replaced that one-way smoke at A.
Now you have the call from Sadak pulling the rest of Crew. 3 players.
Oh, they got Heat to
back
ult
over
orb.
to this A
That's
side
cool.
to help him out. Heat still.
Oh, they're gonna contact into
Full
A.
pulse in hand,
Mid
trying to lurk on the
refight,
other
speed
side
up
of the
maybe.
map. And
Smoke
MIBR,
plat.
they're more than
Guess I
happy to
didn't
just
hear
play
it.
these numbers, look to rotate, shift together.
And we're just gonna
Ooh,
play
and now
one back
they have
just
a
to
very
clear
good
the
setup,
space.
man. He's playing on
And
top of the
Tex
box.
has been such a pivotal part of the calling in the mid round for
Players
MIBR
entrenched
with
as well.
every single
Zekin
nook
with
and cranny
ult.
he's been able to find himself in, whether on the attack or defense.
This is interesting. Crew look like they're going to get cold feet here.
It's a nice re-clear dart.
Bolt comes
Very
through.
nice re-clear
We're
dart.
creating noise.
Spotted the KO.
We don't have time for this.
We really don't.
It was solo
I mean,
KO, by the
setup is
way.
Still well and truly in play.
You
for
only
MIBR
see KO Util,
defensively at
like,
B.
you would assume that they would
paranoia is
just
not enough
go
for
back and
MIBR
sack
to
the other
sit here and be
side.
Like, yeah, they're here today.
Ospas
So
is
no
up.
one's moving, but that's a big pick.
What?
For
He's gotten pulled.
Could potentially influence.
Guys, there's no way we're getting pulled at
Here
12
comes the commitment on
seconds.
toward the B point, and look at Tex. Look how quick he's able to move over.
They're not going to expect this
Look
whatsoever.
at
That
Tex.
mid position
He's
was
about to
so
farm.
important.
Freebies.
Here comes the play, but MW Zera comes
My fault,
through
Tex.
again. Les trying to watch the rotation. Able to stop one, but traded by Verno. 2 versus 2 situation. Ospa's still stuck just on the operator. Fast
Might
lane,
be.
disrespected as he connects with the tour de force.
That was actually
Verno
like
almost gets the recon
kind of
ball
unlucky
back.
though.
He's been so good in clutches. Absolutely ice cold.
He's running out of time for this one, though. There's the recon bolt back
Operator.
over towards B main. Will reveal onto Heat. Quick on the corner, though. Dante shuts it down, and Crew stay
Nice
alive.
drink. Nice drinks. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro.
Ooh. Got dicey though. The timing was just perfect.
12-5 on Sunset? Is that winnable?
With when Ospas made the decision to take that rotation to the A side.
Nah. It's never happened
really
before.
Narrow margins to make this.
12-5
round
on
work.
Sunset? No way.
Long
Never seen
path
that.
in front of you.
Can Can you say surely
Very
MIBR
long
closes
path in front of
this out? Wait, there's no way though.
But
Even if I say surely MIBR closes this out, I don't think I can jinx that hard.
Sadhawk is very close to null command. It looks like there's going to be a lot of early force here.
Crew will not come back.
Back a lot with this overdrive, but they're not able to find the first blood. Verno stops the play in its tracks. Sadhawk
Look at sub goal.
Get this null command, and honestly, you kind of feel like
oh my god, it says 12-5. It's 12-5 on 12-5.
Force the issue, but instead, Crew will
How have we done that?
away. They have to play the rest of the round out 5v4.
Oh, this is weird.
To see if he can find something through the blaze wall.
That's
but
3
it's
people
just
spotted.
able to snap away to keep
Okay,
his life.
it's rare that I actually like a quick market split.
For this round. I
wouldn't have minded it here. Because then they're actually controlling this top mid rotate.
You just have to have
taking that deep space on the fastest
You're
path.
still going to get the plant, but once again,
Smoke
look how
that.
different this
Hopper
post
still
plan is
holds
for
it.
Crew compared to MIBR. They're not able to get to the backside of the site. Hunter's Fury
Feels like Crew could have had this extra market
fall the counter
space.
for the attack. And the Hunter's Fury is not able to find too much. Now on towards the site we go. Les still looking to try to contest in the back part of the site as that Nightfall holds MIBR in their spawn. Null command about to expire.
Oh.
Knife will once again suppress
Knife is
everything.
perfect. They saw flash.
You're running
What are they
out of
gonna
time
do?
here if you're MIBR.
Like right click flash,
It's gonna have
backside
to be
swing.
quick. It's gonna have to be aggressive, and he's able to hold
Operator
the line
gets
and
one.
connect
Right
this
click
time.
flash.
Good follow-up
Beautiful.
flash coming through. Crew
Wait, this is actually a
holds
really
the
clean round by
line
Crew.
perfectly.
Wait,
One
that's
more
a
to
disgusting
grab, and
round by
it's an
Crew.
Absolutely flawless 3v5
That's insane.
post-plant hold for Crew.
Insane hold.
Too bad the enemy has 12
that squad.
rounds.
To be able to
I mean, that's still a pretty
pull that
nice
off in a
round.
3v5,
Yo, I'm
but they
Seraphim with
didn't
the tier 1.
have
Thank you,
any of
bro.
that marking control, no space. It was just full force fledged from MIBR trying to get through CT. The swings absolutely perfect to ensure that they're getting those trades, and the timeout now is to be called by MIBR.
That's fair. Starting to see some aggression from Crew work out just a touch.
GG, thanks, Zikz. Now we have to watch another map. Bro, there's no way I'm that powerful. Legit zero chance I'm that powerful.
Happen. Again, hate to say it for a third time, but with double initiators, you have to
What
be
up,
putting
Square?
pressure on the defensive setups. There's no other way about it. And now that you've been able to establish some bank accounts, you can get Heat that operator more reliably. He's connecting. That was a big key to success for them when they were playing up against Bestia. It was a big key to success when they were playing up against Sentinels as well in the last week of the stage. So
In Sliggy's chat just now, an anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Zix's bald head.
Because we still have to win 6 more rounds in a row
Okay.
to force an overtime.
Okay.
Definitely have to be as perfect as possible in these scenarios.
So now we're making fun of me in other people's
Because you
chats.
don't want that economy to slip away from
Is that
you either.
good? Do we have a good community?
Now for MIBR, heading into
Sliggy
this
wants to
round,
1v1 you in League, he would
you
get
have
cleared. It's not
overdrive
close.
Available for Aspas. He's been so clean on the entries when he has
Sliggy,
the ult
League of
up.
Legends.
It has felt
Yeah.
nigh impossible for Crew to stop him when he's able to just
Yeah.
blitz onto
Yeah.
site.
Yeah, I'm a little bit
What would we
surprised
play?
that MIBR
Lee Sin
aren't
versus Lee
trying
Sin?
to establish some sort of a trap play with that overdrive here.
Yeah, he's getting cleared, bro. He's getting
Get
cleared.
An extra weapon collected because Zekken's going to be just on a stinger, but that overdrive looks like it's going to be a response mechanism. And
I mean,
this is just down to how much space can you actually contest.
Ads in Sliggy chat. I guess that low-key is kind of an ad. Somebody's subbing.
Yeah, I think after the
Named
Neon nerf as
Zix's
well,
bald
with how
head.
short that ultimate lasts
Yeah.
at this point, it does feel like more of a gamble to try and rip it early in case there isn't anybody there for that play that you're looking for. Now,
Okay, Crew needs 6 in a row.
show that presence.
But surely
inside the map.
MIBR
We
gets
have a
lucky
bit of a
one round,
shifting
right?
Setup here from MIBR. Tex
Goated gifter.
locking things down on the A
So
side.
Zix's bald head has a sub
Tex does
in
have a vandal,
Sliggy's
so one
chat, but not
possibility
mine.
is very well and truly a possibility.
Does my own bald
It's
head
been an insane
betray
over
me?
for MIBR today.
The fuck?
A deeper one-way comes through for MIBR to try to use defensively. And Auspice will drop. Now it's just on the Tex. He peeks. Oh my goodness, he comes away with 2 and nearly
Dude, that feels
does
like
it all
that
himself.
should not be that good of a
Bruno
play, but
gets an
he's actually got him
opportunity to
good.
establish how he wants to play on top of the site. Recon Bolt gives him an opportunity to find the timing of his peak as well.
Oh, I don't think he's read the cross from the Omen TP chat.
Stopping the play through
Loki,
the
Verno could have died if he
Or
got hard
trying
peeks.
to, but Mazzino's
By
able
less.
to find the shutdown. And you can't plant
Oh,
still.
I think it's cooked.
If you're
I think this is the one, chat.
What looked to be a
MIBR
great
wins.
opening.
Testing my Jinx
Now all
power.
of a sudden has him stuck in a bit of a pickle. Verno being sniffed out, but he finds one before falling. Flash comes through, less in trouble.
Oh, he's cooked.
Off the reload, has to go to the pistol. Not going to work out. MIBR clean it up and take a clean 2-0 to stay in the upper bracket. Sending Crew down, fighting for their lives.
13-6, and Aspas not
Most obvious 2-0 of all time. Look at this veto. Breeze into Sunset for MIBR. It's like, how did MIBR get 2 map picks? Chat, like, and I'm not like coping here. Look, MIBR, where's Sunset? Wait, what? MIBR picked Sunset. Let's look at the series before that. MIBR picked Sunset. Sunset was left to last. It's like MIBR loves Sunset. This team, I swear, and like every game is playing this map. What a crazy choice.
Whether it be commentary pairings or the desk, we're picking MIBR in this matchup, but I don't know if anybody's predicted how clean MIBR were going to look across both maps. I mean, you could really throw away the first 4 rounds in map number 1. They looked
okay.
great on
Envy SEN
and then you come into your
is a good series,
Sunset,
I think.
the coaching staff
both are on pretty similar pages in terms of their overall form.
Came out looking really polished, really clean.
I think this might be the hardest one to predict. Both teams have been a little sketchy. SEN on a bit of a downtrend. Envy on a bit of an uptrend.
Still a long way to go, but for MIBR,
really could go either way.
Like you said, just
M80 SEN, here we go.
And finding out who they're going to be facing.
M80 SEN, where are you? Where are you?
Of, you know, Mizzino also getting to have that almost revenge up against his former organization of Crew and former teammate within Dante.
How do you think EMEA Tier 2 teams would do in America's TMB said?
I think in this particular game,
Enterprise, Fireflux, Jawblade, Frankfurt would come 6-8.
Match to see.
Yeah, I think that's fair. 6-8.
They wanted to make a statement today.
That's pretty fair.
I mean, history and narratives of.
I don't know if all 4 of them though. I think maybe Enterprise, Fireflux would be like top 6.
I can't really.
Or at least they could contest that like level.
Where they made a mistake. So great stuff from MIBR and GB's down the main stage to give our final reactions in our post.
Enterprise are better than Loud.
Thank you so much, Shift and Ash.
I guess it depends on the day. Depends on the day for Loud. Loud is somewhere between like fucking insane and
out there fragging like a pro.
The other meaning of fucking insane.
Absolutely destroying. But I saw you shooting a couple bodies out there. What's going on, bro?
Yeah, it's revenge.
Revenge?
Yeah, because they took me off the scene, you know? Yeah.
Oh, they kicked him off the team, so he had to go get that sweet revenge. All right, well, let's go ahead, though. Jokes aside, let's talk about this win because you're one step closer to making it, qualifying for playoffs. It's been a journey for you guys, but how's the team feeling?
Like he claims he has messaged you to 1v1 in League and you ghosted him and Blake care to comment.
Yeah,
nah, what is this game of telephone, bro?
Like
I have not gotten a message about him in League of Legends.
Going through a lot, many times, and
bro,
we know that this
he should know. He should know I would clear him 1v1 in League. I haven't touched the game
so it's not gonna be
in 5 years.
Yeah, I was actually
but I would still clear him.
That confidence because it does feel like, as far as the meta is concerned, you guys are really starting to kind of settle into your roles.
Are the moderators starting fake beef?
What it was like in the previous, or at the beginning of the stage, rather. Yeah. What do you attribute that to?
He says if it's a Nidalee 1v1, he beats you.
Really working through this.
Bro, I coached Hotshot Nidalee GG.
The coaching staff and also as players too, like going on or saying our opinions on the meta, etc., on what we want to do, what we want to be as a team.
Yeah.
So everything like is coming down together, and yeah.
Yeah, no, of course. And how important was it for you guys to be able to secure not just a win, but a 2-0 victory? Because I think a lot of people are looking at MIBR in this play-ins as like a real threat. To
it's actually literally processed meat.
All the players that are on the team. So I guess in that regard, like
the moderators are trying to process this beef
to get that 2-0 clean victory.
I think we need to set this up, a 3-game series.
We don't give it like too much of a thought, but of course it's really a good feeling. Like
the chat saying he didn't know his sense. He said, "How funny would it be if he lost to that though?"
So yeah, it's just like starting the moment.
Wait, he's actually
is the feeling amongst the
Valorant 1v1, League 1v1, and a neutral game 1v1. Bro, I would be down. I'd be super down for that. What?
I've had a couple of these setbacks in the past, but this time around, it does feel like you guys are turning the page. Is that internally? That's just how it is.
I would be down for that.
Yeah, it is like that. We know that we are not there yet, but we are like getting there, you know?
Yeah.
We need to like, of course, beat the best teams.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the last step, and then going back.
I'm the king. I'm the king of skirmish. Let him know.
There's one team that could do it.
King of skirmish, king of 1v1.
Give it up for
in League.
Give it up for MIBR. Coming up next, we got Sentinel squaring up against
your own mods have zero belief in you?
We'll see you on the other side.
Nah, I'm king of skirmish. I know I lost the chat twice. I know I lost to chat twice in the last 2 times that I 1v1 chat, but before that, I won against chat twice. Think about that. Think about that. So right now we're in a 2-2 of like a best of 5. What kind of king are you? Wait, what kind of kings are there? Genuinely don't know how good Sliggy is at League. Wait, did Sliggy play? Like, did Sliggy play League at all? Like, what are we talking here? Like, what rank? Yes. Wait, actually. I mean, he's getting cleared, though. He's actually getting cleared. He was a Nidalee and Blitz 2-trick. Oh. You know, I actually, like, Nidalee's one of the players I've never actually played, like, that much of. I played, like, pretty much everything else, like, unironically. I was never, like, interested in Nidalee. I don't know. Character's just shite, bro. You just, like... You just throw a spear. You turn into a cat and you jump on him. So boring. I don't know. Dirty Shaco Maxer. I mean, it is what it is, bro. He was a pro on Los Slugones. Bro, I was thinking, what if I get... Chat, if I get the size of K-Drool in terms of, like, my viewership ever one day, I feel like I actually would want to do, like, a Los Ratones kind of thing. Would that not be fun as fuck? Open circuit. You can just have like a content creator team. You do like very little practice. You just send it. Like imagine we had like, I don't know, Sam, Sabrosa, just like a bunch of the like content creator streamers. They just send it into the tourney. Like very little prac. Or we like stream our prac. I'm gonna be real with you. You will not be the size of K-Drool. I think I could do it. I think I could do it. I think I could do it. If I keep putting max effort, have good ideas, who knows? Anything's possible, bro. Demon 1 Glazer 5 gifted. Can't wait to watch Envy play and win. Can't wait to watch Envy play and win, specifically Demon 1. No bias. Evan S did say he wants to play on a stream team. You could coach. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. So if FNS plays, Stom plays, I could coach that team. Would that not be cool as fuck for next year?
I have my friend Knights on that team too, so that'll be cool to finally play him on stage. I've known him from before he was even competing, so it's kind of cool to see him start competing and start his journey and be up here on stage with me.
Nice. Nice.
Like, should I just start conversations now?
It's just during the season. It gets a little weird.
Creo que obviamente va a ser un partido complicado. Son un buen equipo, pero vamos, si seguimos trabajando de esta misma manera, creo que lo podemos hacer muy bien.
Yo, the team taco with the prime.
The other thing with Tarek that I didn't mention that might have affected him is these comparisons that people do between watch party streamers. Like they're comparing teams. Whereas, like, you know, just pick one and fucking
Tarek
watch
retires
them.
and
Pick
Zikz
five
thinks he's
and
about to be
watch them. Who
K-Drool.
gives a fuck? But it's like annoying. It's an I can't.
What is he talking about?
It's just annoying. You don't have to compare people. Just sit there and watch whoever you want. You have. It's a good thing that you have multiple options.
Blast, but we're
to watch whoever
jumping
you want.
into this second.
But like all these judgments people give on him, like, oh, he's an NPC, this, that, like, it's all I
Oh,
see
okay.
when
It's
it
kind of
comes to him.
serious over here.
And I'm like, this guy literally carried the entire region. Or not region, sorry. He carried fucking Valorant. And you can't even, like, they just show no appreciation. It's just all hate. Like, I wouldn't fucking want to watch either. Fuck them.
Oh, and Mady is definitely going to be playing SEN. There's a revenge match. Like, of course.
Should I just...
And
should I repost that or what?
What about me? What about us, guys? Come on, we're here.
Guys, what about us?
So I think into their last...
Terry stopped watch partying, he did.
Those things, but to sit there and just verbalize it and type it
No,
out.
he did. He did. It is true. W Tarek.
I'm
I mean,
not
if
sure
he's
his loyal fans don't fucking do that, but
it is true,
most of the
bro.
community
By the
kinda
way,
just turned on him, and I saw it like with my own eyes.
by the way, it is actually true. I have noticed that. It is a bit odd.
Because like, just let people do their thing. If you don't agree with what they like, how they think or their
No, I even see like a lot of like negative comments about FNS, which is like odd.
But to shit talk them all day, that's just annoying. Like that's just weird.
Man,
It happens every time.
I chose a bad time to say let's build, huh?
His rosters and trying to find out who they are with these new players, with this new team, and trying to figure out what works best for them. And I think it
People
was a
that
journey,
talk
but we're
are doing
starting
it
to
out of
see glimpses
insecurity.
of, oh my god.
I'll message him later. No, but I will say, bro, like, cause I don't know, I'm a curious guy. I'm like trying to read what people are saying about watch partiers and this kind of stuff. In so many threads where people are like recommending my stream, it's also like kind of shit talking other watch partiers. I'm like, fuck, man, that kind of feels bad. Kind of feels bad. I know that people generally are, when they're anonymous, they're like kind of not the nicest. But yeah, like you don't have to put somebody down to like compliment somebody else, you know? Zikz is my favorite watch partier because he has hair.
Big plus. And
That's
he
my
stepped
guy.
up because
That's my guy,
he
chat.
is the IGL now. He's taking that role, and it looks like he's fixing a lot of the things that are
Unpaid.
going on.
Listen, I feel
Unpaid
like
chatter.
when we're talking about, Envy's come up here, we've been looking at a lot of the comp changes they've had, like Demon back on that chamber and figuring out Kesnet on that main duelist. But I think a big part
On
of it
legs,
has been
you
their overall
mean.
macro
Yo,
plans. I
relax.
feel like when I'm watching them play, they're
I
not
got
just
hair on
doing
my head,
stuff
bro.
for fun. They're not doing stuff at random. And I think Glyph is a huge part of that with his calling, especially setting up these star players on their respective roles, either going for those chamber first kills or going for those openers and taking
Is
space.
hair
with
in the room with
And
us?
not
Okay,
only
let's fucking
that-
relax.
Not only that, but I think that we're actually seeing him have great reads. I think going up against M80.
All right, chat. O/ if Envy winning. O/ like this. Put your hand up. Hand up if Envy winning. See how fast the chat moves here. We've got. Do a poll? No, this is way more fun for me. I don't know why. I mean, that's okay. That's not too bad. Okay, now chat. /O if SEN winning. Okay, Churv. Yo, chill. Yo, low-key looks kind of even. It low-key looks kind of even. Wait, it actually looks pretty even.
New meta, and today we have a new match, but hopefully we're going to adapt well and do well today in this match.
All right, well, I know a lot of people are looking forward to seeing what Envy could do, of course.
Even seems fair.
Adapting to the meta is definitely something
But you
that
would think that there would be more Sentinels fans. Wait, is Sentinels still as big in terms of
We're
fandom?
actually looking at two of the most
Like, since they
confident
lost
players from
10
both
seconds?
of these rosters that are facing off today. Today we're going to
Skibbity
see
Toilet
Redux
67 is
and
my first
Kesnet
message.
face
Okay.
off. Both these players
All
going
right, thank you for the
absolutely
first
insane
message.
for their respective teams. The firepower is
How
there.
deep of
I
a
mean,
follow
both
up do you
these
think it
players,
was?
They're just looking so good.
I feel like having two superstar duelist one-tapper players in a match always makes for a fun game and a fun series. I'm really excited to see who can, take that MVP spot this match.
Yeah, I think
Permission to
Kesnet's really
ban?
been
No,
stepping
he gets
up. I
to
think
he
he's a
gets to
player
say.
that when you look at how
We allow
Envy used to
Brainrot
play,
here.
He was always
Congratulations.
kind of finding that aggression right off the bat, but a lot of that time he would be separated.
Half the fans,
away
literally
from
you
the
think
team, but
half,
now that they are
like,
playing
fell
more
off.
like a team, he's honestly thriving.
Hey,
I
hey,
think
what
he has
up,
a good
real,
balance of knowing when to use his teammates' utility to get set up to
real
go for these first
Fikax.
hits and take space
Hi.
exactly like this round. Like
Hi.
it was beautiful against M80. But also, I think he's great at kind of having his own time on when he wants to just go aggro on his own.
The
really
average
funny thing to
viewer
see that,
dropped by over
another
100k
generation
for SEN
battle.
matches
I'd
the
say,
year
like,
10's left.
Has been there for a long time. Redux
Yikes.
has been coming.
Yikes. That is a lot of people. That's like 5 stadiums worth of people. Is that good?
You gotta let us know.
Not really.
Man, I think I'd say Kesnet is probably the more annoying because you know it's always a difficult thing.
Can you look straight at the camera and do this?
From, like hyping up.
Yeah.
There's some players that whenever they got momentum,
I have no
they
shame anymore.
Kind of turn the entire match. And I feel like
Wait, was it the right side?
And
Or should I have done left?
Rolling. But on the other side, the Sentinel squad seems to have become more defined as the year progresses. It seems like both these teams are on the come up.
Streamer, do this.
They're just a tiny bit of a step ahead.
I actually like Pot Friend. What happened to Pot Friend? Why'd they get rid of Pot Friend?
When it came to this stage.
Nah, Square actually trolled me and said that Pot Friend was part of some like.
Yeah, I think part of it was probably like
some.
There was
what I don't remember what the fuck Square said, but Square got me good.
Yeah.
And after that, they did talk
Tamaye
about
with the
how
Prime.
team
Thank you,
became
bro.
much closer and much more vocal after that because they were lacking the IGL.
Streamer, do this.
This might be reasons
Yo. I almost read that out loud.
Such a big improvement.
Yeah, giving.
I can't be meowing on
comms,
stream,
giving
bro.
a lot more information and being able to always play off of each other is really important.
And I think you're right. That really helped with them kind of meshing together, and I think that's something that we've seen keep on progressing throughout their past few matches. I think when you're looking at SEN, they are honestly on their way to become a very strong unit. It feels like
you
going
Dipper
into it, they
from
always
Gravity
have great
Falls?
game plans. It really just comes down to those micro decisions that kind of can mess things up for them.
Yeah, and it feels like every single player has their own real chance of being the star in the server. Every single time we watch these guys, it feels
I do have hair like this guy though.
It's going to go on. I mean, Redux in that last VO3 was just popping off. But let's actually
he has a
check
hat,
in
so I kind of fuck with that guy.
Ping pong champion. You guys know who he is. Golden Boy spoke with him earlier.
Are you guys excited? This is actually a good match. It's a really good match.
You have been playing incredible all throughout the stage. What do you attribute that success to? But
I like that Sen
now
hat.
That you're facing Envy. Do you think
I would never wear
facing
one.
A new,
you know what I mean?
Improved Envy.
Like if one got sent to me, I would never wear one.
Well, I always attribute.
Because you know I'm on 100 Thieves.
Jesus, so I think it's all God. If I'm playing better, if I'm like feeling better.
That's a pretty cool hat.
And yeah, for sure. Like I mean, if
100 Thieves hat's clear though, of course.
Envy,
naturally.
Sentinels could be improved. Sentinels also. So I think it's gonna be a rough match. Like we just need to make less mistakes than Dan, and I'm sure we're gonna win.
Yeah. All right. Well, we're looking forward to seeing the match, brother. Thank you so much.
Did you guys see when I almost shouted out another keyboard on stream? That was fucked up. And Dale with the Prime. Thank you, bro. Guys, have you ever been embarrassed and your body heat like increases by like 15 degrees? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Bro, I had that moment on stream when I accidentally like almost plugged a different keyboard. I was like, Body heat went up. I was like, oh, fuck, that's not good. First day on the job, I'm about to get fired, bro.
I think my prediction is going to be correct.
Yeah, for sure.
-6 again, bro. Fuck.
As of recent, I think a lot of times when you're watching
third time is not the
when
charm.
you're having a round that's just not going their way, he's always there to kind of be that cleanup crew. Still give them hope by getting in.
Zikz, when does 100T play?
By anchoring and just
in
playing
like
around
2 weeks.
His utility, it looks flawless, honestly.
He's just so dreamy.
Pop quiz? 12 days? Nope.
Ash is so handsome.
13 days.
Hey, he's taken.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm pretty sure he's engaged now, actually.
Yeah, he has like a whole wife.
Yeah, come on.
A whole wifey out there.
I quit my first job on the first day. Trust me, you'll be totally fine. Bro, I've already been unemployed for like a year.
A thorough analysis.
Weren't you on 100T League? Yes.
Yes.
We got
period.
So like, I'm like C9 right now. I'm like C9. Oh my God, my plus Zikz, minus Zikz. This is League. Then it was plus Zikz, minus Zikz in Val. And now I'm plus Zikz as a content creator. Is that good?
Trying to look like somebody else out there, and I am confident that they're playing really well.
Because they're copying that.
Do you think they can
Whoa.
execute it as
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sato says Envy, and I'm down to believe in Sato.
And I am confident that they're playing really well.
Because they're copying us.
Do you think they can execute as well as someone else though?
Honestly, giving praise to Envy, I think they are doing a really good job at playing Phoenix and Young. So that's why I predict
You didn't do too horribly for NA League.
really well. And I think honestly,
The fuck does that mean? Didn't do too horribly. I did fucking well in League. Wait, what? Wait, what is that? Hell, hold on. Didn't do too bad. 2 championships, history MSI run. Wait, is that rage bait? That was effective. Moving on.
Time for our second match of the day. We're going to send it down
Got
to the
one
stage
guide.
and look at both these squads as they walk out, because it's going to be a phenomenal
Can you explain
team,
the theory behind the
at
old
least,
double
and
scan
Sentinels,
combo and
they're looking
corrode?
pretty good.
It's not much
Yeah,
to
they're
it.
looking to
That
show
map
that
when it
they
was
are-
released
they
was
have
made
the
of paper.
potential. They're trying to get up to that point. I think when you're looking at them, they all have it in them. Like I said before, they're a
Were you
team
part of
that
the
looks
CLG that
so
was the I never doubted them cast?
It's just
Yeah.
a lot of these micro little reactions that they need
Also, I'm
to
actually
improve
good friends
that
with
can
Kobe,
only come from rep after
who
rep,
said
and
I
so
never
far
doubted
they've
them.
been doing a great job at improving match by match.
For the Envy side, I feel like most people were expecting to
Zikz,
see
you got
a
LinkedIn or
Kaplan
not?
Sentinels
I do.
revenge match,
I do have a
but
LinkedIn.
Envy
Please do
literally said
not send me
today.
requests on LinkedIn.
Bro,
somebody
look from them. Leaning a lot more into
somebody
team
said,
play
"Yo, can
and
you connect with
fundamentals
me on
while still
LinkedIn?"
keeping their mechanically confident roots and their alpha
That one
energy.
sunlocked me a
I'm wondering
bit.
if that
Somebody
was
in
a team
chat was
decision
asking if
to
I'll
lean
connect
more
with them
into
on
that
LinkedIn.
and less of the puggy style, or if that's simply just a direct result of Glyph taking over the calling.
Yeah, I feel like on one side we're seeing the IGL change things up and shake up the team environment, and on the
Human
other side
benchmark.
we're seeing Sentinels just lock in and
All right, let's go send. This is the last one I'm going to do. Won't do another one because the game's going to start. Oh no, I had bad sleep. I can already tell it's going to be bad. Oh no, it's going to be bad. I mean, 180 is not even that bad, honestly. I'm actually Mr. Consistent, by the way. I've got my routine down. Okay. I should stop talking while I do this. All right, cool. All right, cool.
So
cool.
I really think it's going to come
All
down
right,
to
cool.
what individuals are able to
Whoopsie
step it up,
daisy.
make some crazy plays, make some
Whoopsie
disrupt
daisy.
in the overall game plan, and how well
Shouldn't be talking during that. Talking about how I got my routine
it's
down.
definitely a little bit tough. Envy, they did just play. They do have a little bit of tape that Sentinels could.
Chat, every time I do human benchmark, and finish got a better score. Bro, I know he's cheating. How does he get 140? How does he get 140? Not bad for a 40-year-old.
They've shown a lot of stuff with this new look of them, but also that's exactly what
Ascent?
they need to
Ascent
kind
G.
of keep that momentum.
Yo,
going,
Envy's actually
have
nice
more
on
reps
Ascent.
under their wing so that they
Wait,
can actually
fun map
kind of
pool?
look
What?
more formed as a team together.
A fun map pool?
Now we're
Ascent
looking
Summit
at these
Sunset.
map picks. Envy picking that Ascent first.
No Haven, no
followed by
Lotus?
Summit,
W.
Picked by Sentinels to go to a
Dench.
third map of Sunset. How are we feeling about these map picks?
I'm not at all surprised by the Envious.
What is your
Ascent.
Hertz?
That's their map. That's their battleground. But
Wait, do you think like my Hertz is fucked actually?
Oh, you like
There's
it?
no.
I do like it. I'm excited
Hold
to
on.
see what they're gonna play.
Surely
Have
there's
they
no
played
leak there,
before?
right?
They have, and I feel like they've had a great macro idea going into it. Like I think John QT is great at kind of predicting what to do, especially when they're starting on that attack half, worrying about what.
Is this because you guys are asking because the last time I was at the 100 Thieves office, right? I'm pretty sure it should be fine at home.
Picking where he wants to end.
Well, let's.
I'm
lock
not
in
that
on
unk, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Here. What are the
Yeah, I'm
two
good.
players from a player from each team, let's say, that you guys are looking at in order to get this map across and a map win for either side?
I mean, it's pretty
I'm
obvious
240
on the
hertz,
side of
240
Envy.
hertz.
You're looking at Demon 1 to get those deep op lines.
Yeah.
But for Sentinels, it could be a lot different. It could be anyone really stepping
Look,
it
he got a
up.
better
Do you
score,
agree
by the
with
way.
that, Sato?
Bro, I'm
I
not
agree,
kidding.
I agree that-
Chad, I'm not kidding. Set up this 1v1 with Sliggy. Set it up. I'll beat him in League, then I'll beat him in Valorant, then I'll beat him in anything he wants to play. Tic-tac-toe, Connect 4. What else could we even battle in?
Agent select up on the screens. It looks like we're gonna go with the double duelist from both sides. It seems like this is just the regular meta. They haven't
Okay, is
really
he actually
changed
good
that
at
much.
chess?
I mean, it's almost a
Minecraft PvP? Okay, well that's like a blind playthrough for both of us. I think we were both too old to play Minecraft.
Let's see how well
I never actually had a period where I played
Let
Minecraft.
us see, because it's time to send it over to your
I, like,
casters.
built a house and
Here's
quit.
Brent and Sideshow.
Hat remover.
Let's get to it then. It should be.
Yo, somebody ban that guy. Whoever said that.
And these are two teams that have been going in almost
That's moving
opposite
too
directions,
fast.
to be honest, as well. Sentinels have currently been
When we said you should play chess, he said you'd beat him. Oh, really? I played like a little bit of chess,
Strength to strength, week on week,
but like not much.
Making these improvements now, tasked with trying to take down Sentinels, and this is a battle where the stakes are set up quite easily. You get into the upper semis if you win this one, but more
Sliggy is
crucially,
Obsidian
perhaps,
in
is the fact that you dodge that
MCSR.
lower bracket,
I know what that
which
means.
doesn't get reset, even if you make it all the way into playoffs.
Yes, if you're in the lower bracket when you qualify to playoffs, you
Quake
stay
duel.
in the lower bracket, which is brutal.
No, where's my HUD?
So you do not get that extra life regenerated. That's what these teams are fighting
It's actually getting
for.
nervy.
Not just making it through the playoffs, but giving yourself the best chance
Third game should be
possible.
something both of
Actually
you know
going
jack
on
shit
that
about,
run,
like a fighting game.
Making it to champs. That
That'd
was
be
the
kind
whole
of funny.
point of why Sentinels redid their roster. Rob Moore said their
Okay.
goal was to make it a champs, or at the very worst, make it to Masters 1 in
Dart,
27.
smoke. B-man control.
At the moment, it looks like a long
Well played, bro.
road.
They've done it.
Just got to put one foot in front of the other for both of these squads.
Dude, but this B main control, can I be so for real? This B main control is kind of fake. It's like, what are they gonna do now? Pop with no smoke, like no second smoke.
Because Envy had something to say about it.
And it was this.
They actually are gonna regroup and pop once the smoke comes up. The second one. Wait, my
great anti.
My pink was gone.
Yeah, very good
It's back
ideas.
though.
They've showcased that, I think. Ability to really pinpoint the weaknesses of a team. Jonah P might have a lot on his plate soon enough.
58 seconds or whatever.
That's going to be primed.
He's got a smoke back.
But that B main
Now what?
control now going to be sending it flying forwards. At least with a stun, it's going to be pushing Cortesia out of
Cool.
position.
The trip.
Full sent it into a trip.
Will be tangling,
Doesn't get
but
punished.
still no kill confirmed. And
Freeze in front
there's a
sight.
pause potentially called for, but now
Wow,
flooding out
nice
through
solo
lane,
swing,
and the
still
kill's
kills him
already
anyway.
Going away of Envy towards the back of the site. Jonah P is no more.
Guys.
And a pistol round almost all written up at this point.
John and Redux still with 2 flashes to work with, but in a 2v5,
Guys, they didn't really have like a
impossible. These
team
guys
fight
were
there.
So late.
2 players
Set
on
players
site.
left on an island trying to anchor B. Envy had a lot of time.
And then Nice just kind of like sent it.
They've just got to fend
Killed
off
him.
these final 2.
I'm going to go past Demon 1 first, and this guy, listen, not taking any time off, not quite yet. This is lovely by Envy. Brilliant lead, putting their best foot forwards here on a set.
Zikz, you remind me a lot of Hiko, but I don't know why. I can't put my finger on it.
3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago, something like that. 1 month back, you're looking at this team.
Because me and Hiko are really
they
cool.
Looked like a free W for anyone who was
Cool,
playing against
smart,
them.
handsome.
And they have just been rejuvenated. That swap from Knights, moving over to Duelist.
We enjoy streaming.
Picking up compositions from Leviathan, basically.
We've got a lot in
Demon one
common.
per chamber.
Signed to 100 Thieves.
It's sensible roles. It's sensible cons.
There's no way you
And
called me
it also
petite
seems like
Hiko.
it's given them at least
Never say that shit again.
platform to work from.
Yo, that
At
dart
least
is
a
like high above the
foundation
smoke.
with
Can't they
which
just
to then
break
work
that
on
from like
stuff
heaven?
like their communication, their coordination, this kind of stuff.
They can literally
And
just break
getting
that from
better
like heaven.
performances out of people like Kesnit, for example, who absolutely ran
It-
over MX.
Mods, you need to do some detective work. Find that guy's account and ban him.
See a very patient play so far by Envy. Just looking to see if they can farm up the orb. There's no reaction.
Bit of a hallmark of the way that Glyph has been calling. It's
Mhm.
very different to what Envy
Well,
were doing earlier on in the
I've said this a few times. I've said this a few times. But I'm going to say it again and be annoying.
Envy fan when they were
The
a
meta
tier 2
is a
team,
bit of
these kind of bots,
4-1
they would
silent
not know
stack
what you've done to them.
No.
for both
But
sides,
it's
right?
been a long journey.
Or one
to
is
get
actually in
here.
mid.
Now,
But what I
I'm a
think
little
should be
bit-
happening, Chad, is there should be one guy that's looking to duel the scout. Find out where the scout is and duel him.
For SEN.
This is a really unorthodox kind of anti-eco on the side of Envy. Because usually you'd have like one guy, the chamber typically, because he has a chamber sheriff, just contacting into B. If he spotted this many people toward B, it would be an easy entry into A. What I want to see more of is one person like forcing a duel A main or B main, while the 4 silent stacks the other side.
Yeah.
It could have been Envy. We've been talking about them. They have been very good.
That
in
way
terms
you
of
can kill the
preparation
scout
of their
for free,
approaches to
force
go.
the instant
very
reaction.
good.
So it could have
But
been
it's
just
so
them waiting
rare that we
for
see
signs
that
like
play out that way.
Definitely. I mean, you can run a ton
Team
of
Heretics
different
ran a
trap
pretty
compositions
nice round
or
like
trap
that on
setups
Lotus.
with both
Got
of
good
these
value.
compositions. Off Demon 1's contact or off the cam from Cortesia.
Look at that.
Are they looking to die to spike? Knights is hunting.
Yeah,
I like it
is
from
hunting.
Knights. Needs 2 more.
They don't want to generate some of these orbs. Up,
I mean, not
Guardian
bad.
Spamming away.
Now he's one off.
Might get it done. Kesnit, though, still going to be holding down.
The
up
buy's looking
towards
pretty
heaven.
powerful as well for
Frankly,
Envy.
Envy have done a great job, though, at prioritizing Knights. They got him the ult orb, they got him the
Yeah,
plant,
it's actually
they got
good.
him a weapon
This
to go
bonus
and
is
hunt
like not
with.
really a
Down
bonus.
away.
Yeah.
Demon 1 does not mind going down with a ship here.
Nah,
Then he got the
not at all.
ghost, so
Cool.
definitely happy for it.
That's a great start from Envy. A very controlled start. Yeah. If there was any level of a trap, they might have just heard the Cypher cam roaming around on A as well. That might have been one of the reasons why Envy were a
Been
bit
just play way
cautious
too
to walk in
passive.
there.
It's been their
All the
issue this
traps are
year.
gonna come off Cypher cam contact. Hello, hello.
Maybe
Yeah,
a
I've seen
little
players
bit.
lean back.
They've been playing a bit more
So,
individually. So like they've been a
yeah.
bit more aggressive.
Ah, interesting. I said there
Kesnit.
wasn't a tech pause, and I summoned
What's going
it
on
into
here?
existence.
Alt tab.
How do we manage that?
Well,
Goats
probably a
trophy,
short one.
1,000 jewels. Thank you, bro.
Yeah.
Tech pause
Zikz, do you
here.
read
Not
YouTube
gonna
chat?
speculate.
Of course.
Okay, we're going into the settings, but
Hold
Of course.
I am
Love
willing
YouTube
to
chat.
speculate. It's
Yeah.
Kesnit.
it's the keyboard.
We can use our eyes.
Turn it off, turn it back on again. Never fails.
You
What kind of keyboard is that? Is that a Wooting?
I did. Yep.
Imagine using a Wooting when high ground
Spend like
exists.
5 hours
Right,
a
chat?
weekend helping old people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do a lot of turn it off and turn it back on.
Right,
It's
chat?
a lot, actually. It fixes a lot. I'm not going to lie.
How was MIBR crew? Was it a stomp as expected? Yeah.
We will be probably getting into things soon enough here, but yeah, we can sing the praises all day long for MV.
Paid streamer, hashtag ad. Sorry, hashtag ad, by the way. Hashtag high ground partner, hashtag 100 Thieves, hashtag Dakota Brang with the Prime for 2 months. Thank you, bro. Remember the Link Dunzo Manifesto? Good times, yeah.
Too little, too late.
I do, actually. I was there for that.
Feeling like you're getting into some form. For Envy especially, if we want to dial in on them. This is better than they've played.
W contractual obligation.
It is. I mean, apart from
I'm not even like contractually obligated to like shout it out like for fun.
By playing Kesnit Cypher and all sorts of silly agents.
Show us your high ground keyboard.
Apart from that, this is
like
the most fundamentally solid that we've seen Envy.
It's attached to the PC right now. I don't really want to pick it up and like, you know what I mean? I want to risk damaging it because it's so precious to me. So I'm just gonna leave it on my desk.
Like you said, you got to take it one game at a time.
I'm gonna leave it right there.
Sentinels.
I just don't like. I don't want to damage it. It's a risk.
The bonus, but it is going to be potentially a potent one here for Envy. Getting this one sorted out here. We were already.
You're not using it. No, I mean,
doing prioritizing Knights as a player. His ults on the Phoenix. He is one away currently.
Yeah.
Pick up the camera. No, see, the camera is also pretty expensive. I don't want to risk it, bro.
Discuss tactics with your team.
I don't want to risk it.
No, you're not. Allowed to say anything.
But you're allowed to think about them.
Yeah.
You can say your cable's too short. So my cable's too short for the webcam, so I can't really like bend it.
I think for SEN, they got to be pondering, like, you know that Knights is going to be looking to play for an orb somewhere. How do you stop him?
Stream your phone POV? Oh, my phone's in the other room. Oh, when I pointed like this, by the way, that's not where my phone is. It's actually in the other room.
This is the guy whose change of role
W cap behind you
reinvigorated Envy.
But
and he looks like a key piece for anyone to build around in the future.
Yeah.
He was a key piece that Sentinels wanted to build around. That's why they had him on Cubit Academy.
That's exactly right.
Woke her ass up.
The parent org. Sentinels obviously had to make much more rapid changes in a shorter amount of time. They couldn't afford to wait for
your camera angle makes you look short. But I'm 5'9".
Getting into it now. The timer ticking down.
Hi.
Everything we were discussing still pretty much relevant, to be honest.
And it looks like it will be that A orb control that they're going for.
Sentinels might have something to do and say about it.
All right, lock in. We're back.
Right now.
Paranoia, stun, maybe even a molly over the top.
Phoenix ult.
Redux is lining up the molly.
Grab the orbular, and then go A.
So they're going to be.
Oh my God, he's got the TikTok lineup chat.
To play already cooked up. Sen trying to get one step ahead. Waiting for it. They hear the TP. There's the molly. We'll see how they deal with this one now. Slight pocket to play in. Kesnit.
No way.
Got the way in. How the hell is this kill being claimed? Jerwin. It's gone down.
How did Glyph end up killing Jerwin there in the midst of all of that?
Man.
I mean,
they missed their smoke.
The damage, you'd imagine.
They missed their smoke.
Well, that was an attempt from Sentinels to deny the orb.
Oh, see, this is good tech, chat. Falling smoke, staying in this form so you have good line of sight, like you have good vision.
Wait it out.
It's good tech out of John.
Sen still sticking.
Unfortunately, their TikTok refight into A main
down the space that they can.
Got 0 value. Also, is it better to do it from close like that? Isn't that worse, chat? Maybe it's like marginally closer to the choke. You don't have to run into the flash.
Massive indicators with the util 5 forwards in case he was already low enough there.
That's a nice idea.
One bullet will do it.
TikTok.
You
guys know what I'm talking about. The TikTok Phoenix play that everybody goes for.
Charge, the rest of your squad.
Molly lineup in a flash
behind. Envy looking to make the most of this with the flash forwards. It's a DTP back in again. Cortesia on the high ground.
Cortesia's nice.
Thought he found himself two. Through hell, that's going to be cleaned up and happens a big reveal. Spraying away just the outline of the hail. How the hell is Rossi getting away with it? Barely alive at all. There it is with the Odin spraying out a 1v1. Jonah P versus Glyph. Sova v Sova. And there it is.
That's big from Glyph.
Swing off to the side. It's Glyph with a tiny little 3-piece. And a bonus conversion for Envy.
What do you think about that, Ryan?
I think both teams understood exactly what the game plan was there the entire round, and it comes down to execution.
This is such a weird
what a bizarre situation for Jewin to find himself in. He thought he had the upper hand. He thought he had the jump on Envy.
Like way harder
Instead,
to actually fight that space.
Gets a flying Kesnit and a ghost shot from Jonah P in his face.
So comfortable like this? You know she's
from
such
Glyph
a
in his face, sorry.
Too.
And Glyph is the one to close it out.
I'm kind of limit
Call,
testing
good
right
cut
now. I think
noise,
he's gonna slap me soon.
good execution from Envy. Attack side Ascent, and they're up 3-0.
What the hell?
The best beginnings you could really hope for.
If you type cat slap, you can see Clyde slapping me.
Aren't actually economy enough. They still got rifles in play.
Yeah.
So the money isn't going to get broken off the back.
She's
of
usually
that.
like
That's because they went for the hard
very
eco
particular,
straight
like
after
very
losing the
particular.
pistol. Although Jonah P can't afford the rata-ta-ta-ta.
Yep.
I was kissing her head and she just fucking smacks me. It's actually fucked.
Very, very cautious though. From
now she's sitting on my mouse pad.
Around.
It's fucking Jover.
Pixel angle being held there from Redux.
Yeah.
Quite a lot of damage.
Demon just going to walk about.
Won't lie. This, I mean, this pixel angle is like not real. I'm telling you, people need to start spamming the left side of this archway to deny this pixel, like pixel molly, like hold kind of thing that people do. It's way less allowed than people actually make it out to be. Spam the left side of the archway. Oh, it's a flash on random timing. Oh, it's sunburned as well. Chat, they've lost so much team fighting intel. Oh my
but already going to
god.
be moving back and away now. 40 seconds. Got to get a move on here.
This trip is great.
There it is.
That trip is exceptionally annoying. They got no punish off of it. Cortezia literally standing in the open.
Buying time for the reinforcements to arrive.
Makes it much easier for Envy to trade. But they've lost Kesnet because he's kind of sent it before everyone else.
See if you can power your way forwards, but you're straight into the maw potentially. Envy crunched at a moment's notice. All that time that's bored as well. The rest of Sentinels collapsing upon them.
Yeah.
Really good flood coming out there from John and from Redux. They were a little bit late to the party when it came to the pistol, but here they're in.
Can you show the cat again? I actually can't.
That trip that he places over towards Market, you need that against Envy.
Can't.
What did Envy do against M80 on this map? Mid, B splits, over and over and over again. M80 could not figure out a solution. You've got to use your Cypher utility, whether it's a one-way cage at Market or whether it's a trip like that that's difficult to break.
I mean, that trip is definitely good, but I think that the key reason why they lost that round was Kesnet kind of sent it too fast.
This is a bit faster
because Sen's positioning in terms of the anchoring is like so one-and-done-y.
Fast lane to dart up towards the back.
Ult broken from Mossy, but they're still in.
Ult broke, still
if Envy has like a true entry on that backside take,
angle, but doesn't want to really
pretty sure they're going to get cooked.
Too much, Jonah.
I would definitely classify that as a bad sign for Sentinels.
Flash forwards along with some more util, but that's Nice just shutting him down. Dart though with a big reveal. Nice is very much alone here. Needs a bit of a bailout from the rest of the squad. He's dodging a bit of util for now. Down into hell. Joan's going to contest with this and struggling to do so. It's all Envy currently running away with a round.
Well, I don't like that. I don't like the protocols there, man.
Round added up to the tally.
There's like people swinging out Heaven, but they're swinging out Heaven off of this flash, and Redux is hard sent it alone. In the flash, it's so easy.
Redux going for the flash at the same time as Jonah P's recon.
Yeah, I mean, but he doesn't have to send it.
Did Envy just have incredible awareness and dodge it? It looked like it did nothing.
Yeah, it could have been a bit unlucky as well. Knights. Not sure if it's a bit of spam or what, but Redux in the smoke. Now trying to hunt
good
out
to see you. What up, Porsona?
Pretty essential that they hold on to this one now. Sentinels.
The flash dart timing is nice. It's like part of the 3-2-1. It's just like the idea of sending it up.
But it's not good.
Oh, there it is. Dodging that.
Yeah. They're cracked. I mean, we've never been in doubt of the talent on Envy. We really haven't. It's just about putting it together. And it feels like they've actually managed to do that in the last couple of weeks.
Let me read this stream summary. What do we got here?
Pretty necessary stuff.
Zikz is watching Envy vs SEN live on Ascent, breaking down the meta while the Sliggy 1v1 beef expands to chess and fighting games.
Last round we saw.
The problem for Sentinels is Envy are dominating A main space and then execing A. And SEN have tried to fight them for A main and they lost. That fight might need a bit of refining if they want to go for it again. And they've tried to anchor A like they did in that round, or at least set themselves up for a fast retake. That's how I would describe that attempt in round 5. And it didn't work either. Redux got shut down trying to come through Market. Joan was
this
the only
fake ass beef.
Envy feasted.
I'm actually so down to 1v1 Sliggy though.
He's the player that was absolutely
that would be generational
in the game against M80.
That's like an easy YouTube video.
ACS.
Agreed?
What a glow up compared to, you saw the stats at the top. Like twice the ACS in the game against M80 compared to what he's been averaging across stage 2. Because it has been brutal. The normal form from Kesnet, historically, excellent player. Really, what a talented player. But
I guess we have to find stuff to do during the off season.
Up until the game against M80.
I already started writing down ideas, like when it's off season, what I'm going to do, content-wise. I have some cool ideas.
Sentinels will be looking to see if they can turn things around.
Some are kind of like pie in the sky kind of ideas.
MV squad.
But
talking about it, the communication.
Is pie in the sky the right word for that? Yeah, we've seen this before.
Talk about clean, snappy stuff from Joan, but might be assailed.
Is pie in the sky correct?
Disengaged, still Envy, got more of their sleeve potentially.
You will watch ENC? Yeah, I will.
There's one market. They're clear me.
Oh, I left you. Mid one, right? Mid one, mid 3. One market. I got tagged.
Mid 3 neon.
Coming to you.
There should be one jiggling on my
I love Kesnet, bro.
Heard. Did they see you?
Maybe.
Did they see Chris or Connor?
Don't know.
Okay. He tripped market. They're wavy mid.
Yeah. The neon was mid 3.
Heard.
100%.
I'm coming to you. They have no camera. Could be a main, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go heaven. You think you can make it out on site?
Yeah.
I got juggled.
Was it?
Neon.
I don't have it.
Okay.
Given so much space.
2.
3 Kevin.
3 heaven.
2 more.
3 more.
One max.
Oh, that was you.
Heaven.
3.
Bingo. You got this.
There's an imposter among us.
Six.
Well, talk about a Red Bull clutch.
When Rossi said, "You got this," I didn't believe him. I did not believe him. But my God, he was seeing the future. What was that? They lost the plot entirely. They lost Glyph. They had no idea where he was. And then they just fell down into him a couple at a time.
Nice try.
Unbelievable. Actually unbelievable.
I think
Nice
that's
try.
exactly what he was thinking.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Really
Dismay
good attempt
on
there.
his face, and now we're seeing it. Sentinel's
Nice
going to
try.
be up in the tempo. Not to be pushed back from this one on that eco, the aggression showcase, but Envy ready to just absorb it all.
Should have jumped top gen. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Probably feel like they
People
could
are
do
still
no
not on
wrong.
the wave, bro. You jump top gen, he is literally one way there, by the way.
So poorly for them too. It was a nice call in the previous round. Envy just picked a fast.
It's just
strat
so
out of the book.
uncontrolled by Sen.
After
They
a
think
tech
because
timeout,
there's 4 players alive, they can just kind of send
this
it.
one should be an easy
And
clean.
it would be fine.
Really should, yeah. These players are slowly being taken out.
But
one
that
after
was
another.
really bad. That was exceptionally bad.
Still left reeling after that.
It's a backbreaker.
It is.
It really is. You're on the defense side of a Sen. You should be able to put up, I don't know, at least in this meta, what, 7 rounds at least? It's not the most defense-sided meta of all time, but still. You're not putting up 7 rounds here.
No.
Not a chance.
We were
He's
talking
cooked.
about it. Envy. Week to week, strength to strength, really.
Wait. Did you guys notice?
What you got to listen
Cortez
into
has
is
his hat
those
in
comm
sport mode.
check-ins, and you will see the evidence.
They were actually communicating the positioning of people really quite nicely, up until Demon 1 had to shoot his own IGL.
Yeah.
But empowered some kind of skill into him, I guess. I don't know. Ridiculous. This round, bit of a just eco desperation push.
Some tiles crunch. See if you can catch some of these players off guard.
Op, Odin, Sen, need it.
Desperate to put a round on the board.
Well, I mean, 6 on attack. It's wraps. Can we be honest?
But Jerwin just takes his time with it. Lines up the shot. Kesnet's taken out. It's no one TP.
The key to beating Envy genuinely is killing Kesnet.
Now, Hunter's Fury as well. Everything being
Feels like
unleashed.
their
What
rounds
they do
become
is
so much
heal
more
back to safety.
overcomplicated when Kesnet dies.
Connections.
It's like when
Happy
Kesnet
to
is
slow
hard
things down
sending,
once more.
they go for a fast open, he dies
Look to
early.
Poke and prod in a different direction, but they're going to be meeting potentially.
These are the
a
rounds that
match.
feel the most winnable by far.
Something close. You want to hold him for that contact.
It's like
here.
they're. I feel like this is what I always see. It's like they're contacting, but it's like weird contact where they're not actually diligently taking the duel.
Defensive setup in general.
Unless it's
They
like
just knew exactly what they wanted
Demon
to do all
1.
over the map. Jonah P
I don't know. I don't know how to
both avenues of it
explain.
with the Hunter's Fury
I guess
and
I
the
kind of
Odin.
explained it
Could
decently.
Glyph make magic
What is
happen
going on
again?
here?
Surely not. There it is, finally shut down. Demon 1 on his lonesome.
Demon 1 Glyph
Necessary
2v5
adjustments
again.
by
Yeah, that would have been
Sentinels.
crazy.
The reality is, though, Brent, Envy could lose all of the rest of the rounds in this half, and they would still be feeling pretty decent about what they've done so far.
Yeah,
it's
true.
It's a tough road here. And it's their map pick for a reason, but here, Sen, responding back with at least the first.
Okay, W.
The
German
weaponry-
gets the kill on the fast
Their
open.
economy had never been in a good spot because they went 0-3 down at the very beginning, but getting this up and getting this Odin online
Your
at
mic
the
is
same
speaking a
time,
bit, really.
that's helped their
Is my mic
defensive
fine or no,
setups
chat?
enormously.
That's the first comment I've heard about my mic
across the
in like a
board.
long time.
Said desperately needing it.
But now you know that Jerwin's got the operator. Demon 1's going to be
It's fine.
looking to hunt him out, I would
Muted.
imagine.
Okay.
So the attack side off in his hands.
He had the
It's
ult in the
fine, but
previous
sometimes
one.
it peaks a bit.
I don't think
Okay.
they were quite aware that Jerwin was open. And Jerwin likes to op on passive angles. You see him up here.
I'll
towards a
test
heaven
it
at
a
the
little bit
beginning.
after stream.
He's quite a passive op player.
Only issues, you're unmuted. Okay.
Not
All
bad
right.
against a very aggressive
Guys, are
team
you
like
trying to make me
Envy,
feel insecure?
Wait for the game to come to you to a degree.
Yeah, they have Phoenix ult and Soul ult. I mean,
Bit of a default here.
these are some pretty nice ults to have under your swing around here.
That's why they're not.
Pretty good to have this on the gun v gun. I guess both teams can buy after this though. Won't be the most punishing.
To clear up through into main. That's going to be raining down.
Molly.
Molly from Redux looking to see if he can slow down the approach just in case there was some pace behind it.
On a very low-key level, I might have wanted him to actually use his wall instead. Because I think they would respect the wall the same way they respected the Molly, but a Molly timing feels more impactful than a wall timing.
Probably posted in mid somewhere behind the drone, but instead, Jowen's rotated to A heaven. And he's pretty likely
Can you silent jump onto the wall in A main? Yes, you can.
There it is, run it back, and there it is. Jowen shuts it down immediate. The ult.
Passive up getting value.
Fast lane. Forwards, no real follow-up off the back of all of this, and it's going to be sidestepped again. Jowen, operator, seems to be the ticket.
See if they struggle.
Seems to be what's helping them out massively
Without the Kesnet entry.
One shot going wide though, but still that rifle aim intact. The John QT ready to put and stamp his mark of authority.
Feels kind of crazy that John got two. Once again, wide swing as the anchor is just like kind of an insane risk because you're very easy to trade.
Yeah, he's got no hope here. Best thing to do would just be to save the operator in this spot. I think this is the first round where we're seeing.
Okay, so like Dicebox looks something like this, right? Not exactly because one box is like a little ahead of the other.
On the other side is an op.
Here, this is how the Dicebox kind of looks. He goes super wide here. What anchors are generally supposed to do is a slight little jiggle fight here, re-peek, like a small peak timing, and then he retucks into the corner. See how wide he went here to commit to this duel? Then he keeps re-swinging deeper.
They kind of cowered in A main.
If he goes for like kind of a jiggle fight, it enables his flood to get more value in the round. But potentially, you know, sometimes committing to your duel as an anchor is kind of important, especially if you think you're getting wrapped on the side. So maybe that's what he's feeling in the round, why he tries to get the reposition in front of Dice, but he still could use his like side smoke.
I say back into the game to keep the lead going.
Yeah, it's all about just keeping it.
He did it because of the TP. Yeah, I saw why he like forced further after.
Major piece.
But the initial decision to wide swing it is like kind of scary.
They heard the drone in the previous round up through mid, and they might have thought that Jowen was pushing up off the back of it. But Jowen seems like he's just rotating based on noise currently. He knows that Envy are going to end with sight pops if they haven't taken mid control.
I mean, Envy is also, they're not really working the map too much. They're just taking main.
Where should you turtle smoke on Ascent?
Re-hitting quite a lot.
It's like mid sight.
They do have the B split through mid that they like to run, but I think they make it very obvious when they're doing that strat. You're never going to be.
If you're playing at Dice, just simple mid-side smoke is good. If you're playing in Hell, you can do some really annoying stuff like this. You can't really see exactly, but the Hell cutoff is about here. But then you can like play in the smoke or you can play behind it in Hell. The problem is eventually they will claim this smoke and they'll jump into Hell. Then you're kind of like cooked. But you can buy a lot of time that way. Either one is very, very good.
Jowen could be once more stunting any sort of attempts from MV. Just the reaction times there. The flash will connect.
It's kind of the reason why I like that logs angle, man.
So slightly. Backs himself up.
You can like chill, hold from logs. It's a good off angle.
Some of these angles.
You can tuck as soon as there's any like
looking for these picks.
Any util re-swing after, because I'm pretty sure Demon 1 went lazy into that line. The Phoenix wall didn't even cover the logs angle.
Jowen peaks.
Everyone could have potentially gotten a freebie from there.
Where exactly he's going to be posted?
Smoke in the face.
Such a weird angle to try to hard clear the logs on.
Press forwards or not. Paranoia is going to be sweeping on top of it. It's a stun as well to just.
So he's sending it through stairs. Full audio.
Now and just running and gunning, tearing through them. Buying space here for the rest of Sentinels to get involved into the action because it's Envy the ones bleeding, limping into this next one. 2v4.
Glyph is so good, by the way. I think Glyph is such an intelligent player, man.
Have to fight their way forwards and through. Dart's going to be broken immediately.
Like he understands how to take good fights. Doesn't make a lot of audio.
From it. Glyph forwards, risks to be taken, but tripled up. Faced up. Sentinels are not letting anything slip here.
This situation is just never going to be easy. Him going for a peek on timing, I don't even mind it.
Love the way that Jowen played that. He realizes that he's been pushed back a little bit, gets back, spawn, doesn't offer himself up as a pick, but he comes in instantly to help the site anchor. With a short
it was a really nice flood, but it's also made easy by Kesnet here.
The Phantom. It's just perfectly played.
The way that you should play Ascent B is a lot of like contact, contact top B, breeze, hold the flood, A very
help
common
his
spot
team
you'll see
flood defend.
the first SEN go is here.
SEN are clawing their
So
way
you can
back
play
in.
anti any
If they
flashes
get
that come
six
through the
at top,
smoke,
I think they'd be
and then you can
delighted.
re-swing, hold the flood after of this like spawn smoke.
Still might not be enough, but I think they'd be delighted.
Oh, they would.
Giraffe is
Considering
another
they
pretty
lost
common
pistol
spot.
bombs.
But you need to put pressure of stairs, but not actually send it stairs. If you send it stairs and then die, then you're in this
Right now,
weird
it's
spot
envy
where your
wants to
whole
be
team
able
is
to
lane
place upon
stuck.
them. They got to figure this
I don't know,
out.
it's so confusing.
Four
So hard to
players
play.
in there at B.
Who's calling on Envy? It's
Again,
I mean, it's a bit of like back and forth between Rossi and Glyph. I feel like.
Grabbing that one up, but there's a bit
Is
of
it Glyph
spam
now?
straight into the corner, and suddenly
Because Rossi's still sitting in the middle.
one of your key pieces with Demon 1 out. A lot of bite
They've been
taken
doing
out
a bit of
the
musical
Envy
chairs
offense.
too.
Good read. That's
this
exactly
team.
what Envy were doing the last time, and they've duplicated it again. Jonah was so ready for that.
It's Glyph? I see.
Deep dart. Knight still holding on to some of this space here. Looks
A
like
refight?
re-exploration. It's just a neural theft, and Joe still holding down onto the corner. An attempt at a punish. It's Knight himself who's the one. Neural theft is going to be pointing out as well at Envy. They're just setting up towards mid. An immediate reposition.
Really nice reposition of the trip as well, actually. Cortesia picked that one
It
back
is
up
nice.
and put it down. With 50 seconds on the clock. Envy know it's there, but it's still so tough to get through. Glyphid have to break it with a shot.
I think one of the most underrated things about Cypher, unironically, is the fact that you can move your trips.
Options.
Just change position mid-round. Be like anti-lurk if you know that they're like in a certain zone.
It's a good shot.
It's a good trade. He actually, Kesnet hard reading the bait setup there is kind of nice.
Here's Jerwin anticipating Glyph's walk down.
Glyph. Not aware of that line here. That's going to be spike drop down 2 with the chances.
I mean, the thing is, though, 6
Then
was
he's
already
down
enough
also.
like a long time ago, but it's at least a recovery for
Fading
Sen.
away. See, looking to see if he can hold on to the gun, but not for much here. Sentinels now, they just need one more round and they will have dragged this to level against all odds.
It's an
If
incredible
Sen win this, then lose to MIBR, then
Really
M80 go to
is.
lower
It's
bracket.
Ever since they got the
Then we get M80 Sen for the last spot. Really? Is that true?
That duo has just
I thought there was
made
no more
such
chance.
a difference.
Is there still a chance?
Good to see Jerwin as well. 12 and 5, recovering himself after
Would you refight Envy or play passive like Sen?
really rough showing in the most recent game.
On this map, the options to refight are
Be
kind of
happy
like
about the fact that he's firing on all cylinders.
not like
Rossi's been
insane.
taking his TP a few times in the past. So
You can do like 1 or 2 rounds where you're actually doing refights.
It is the same neon wall that they like to use, though.
But I think majority you should just be playing like a standard defense. Refighting Cat maybe is probably the one refight you should do.
We'll see if anybody can defend the body in time. Knight's looking to see if he can lead this one forward. Jonah P, perfectly content to just hide around a corner. That's the recon util do the job.
This is an interesting setup. Chunk Cuties in mid.
Gliding forwards though, Kesnet. Not to be outdone, trying to pave the way now up through heaven and putting the
they're
squeeze
cooked,
onto them. Jerwin, answering back. That's a spike drop down. Needs to be an answer, but Jerwin's still alive.
So they're not
Overdrive
cooked.
in his hands.
Neon ult
He's
is just
running
this
away
OP.
with things now.
That's cool.
Doesn't matter, they lost control of where Kesnet could be. Right click up into the air and exchange once
Oh,
more. Now an
fuck.
ult of his own. He's picked up that, at least with a spy, gliding around, trying to hunt out, scope out. Where could they be in this 1v2? And
Oh,
he's
he can get
realized
out.
it. Immediately
Guys.
recognized, 50 seconds. And the overdrive is going to give him that ability to just
What has
reconvene
our
everyone's
tactical
beat.
shooter
Houdini,
become?
he's out. He's planning on B.
Straight up. Cam's going to be spotting him now. Sen just have to play this one together.
What
but
has
all
our
chances now
tactical
for
shooter
Kesnet.
become?
Redux has a flash as well.
This is a game where you have to stand still to shoot accurately.
Rough lead at Kesnet. It's only going to be in some positions.
Kesnet is an aggressive player. You expect him to make a play like pushing stairs.
Stand still to shoot accurately or slide at double speed. Full accurate laser beam to the head.
Making the most
Timing
here.
peaks.
Kesnet's just trying to scope
NT,
this
he kind
out.
of overswung
Redux.
it. Unlucky.
Sharp and well honed though in this one, and he's earned and granted that 6th round here for Sentinels. As we were saying earlier, despite all odds, they've done a fantastic job.
I think he could be a bit more diligent, I think, on his timing peaks. It's interesting that he also goes close to the wall, chat, because when you go closer to the wall, it's like you cast a wider net. Does that make sense? Because when you try to timing peek, when you're close to a wall, to be able to see the enemy, you kind of have to go like a bit wider.
Even if it's going to get harder for them on attack.
If you're like further back, you're actually able to like slowly like inch out, isolate the angles a bit better. You might find like the first player.
Possible in the second half.
Like what he's trying to get is like the scenario where he sees just one guy on his screen, right? So Kesnet should always be back walled and slowly inching it out, so that like, you know, this guy's stuck behind the wall and he only sees the first player. But if he's so close, man, it's like to be even able to see this first guy, you'd have to go wider, right? So, yeah. So, yeah. No copyright. No copyright. That being said, being close to the wall is not like it's always bad. Being close to the wall is really good, especially if you're looking to trade off someone. But generally, yeah, for angle advantage's sake, back wall is pretty fire. Also, if you're trying to like be an anchor, playing close to a wall is good. Because then you can actually like jiggle fight a bit more.
And I figured
being back wall will expose him to stairs. Well, that's the whole point.
Go ahead and
Goes to back to the wall a bit more.
Okay.
Timing peek stairs. Don't see anyone. That way you can slowly inch out to the right.
I mean,
like he has to be a lot more active in the way that he's approaching the round.
Hey,
obviously, you can't just sit in the back wall and like AFK.
Keep it up, little guy.
Keep it up, little guy. Yeah, that's about as good as it's gonna get.
Can I link a pick him with Sen and in the lowers? Yeah.
Yeah, there's no venom there at all. I mean, he's probably been treated quite nicely.
I would imagine so.
Like, I understand he doesn't want to be exposed to stairs, guys.
6-6 at the half.
Like, he would have to timing peek that to clear it for his timing to peek.
Very happy about
lane.
what they accomplished, but it was Sen winning 5 rounds in a row to draw things level. And they'll be feeling like they got their feet underneath them finally.
I don't see the pick 'em.
The pistol round, it's still really important for Sen to be able to get this one, in my opinion, though, because an even half going into the attack side of
maybe send it in Discord as like a image.
Difficult.
It does. Pistol round, always important.
But I mean, honestly, if you just tell me that it's possible, then I'm like down.
This is the empty site. Only Rossi home.
Will have to be played full retake. And Vidum Sao is going to lay it down.
Okay, turtle smoke is for fun.
Sen already the realization.
I mean, it burned a slide. That's not bad.
Make sure that every single area is checked.
-1 slide. Okay, but what does a slide do in like a post-plant team fight today?
It will be that full 5v5 retake though.
Okay, does John QD have a smoke?
Still
No.
waiting.
They have a cage though. Pop the cage on timing.
There it is. Molly
Oh,
over the
cage.
top. Stun onto
Cage
the one
does
side of
block
things
all
here.
that
Sentinel's gonna try and weather the
util.
storm now.
That's pretty good.
Util is going to be used on either side. It has stunted Envy.
Smoke door.
Key pieces, but it's still holding on to a
Smoke
few
door,
pieces
John.
now as a flash. All the
It's
way
nice.
forwards, deep as the smoke, but again,
Oh,
Reedus just
nice team
taking
fight
a
by
residency
Sen.
inside of it,
I'm liking what I'm
dominating
seeing.
control. Glyph slipping a net all the way towards the back, and somehow Envy, but through
Can somebody tell me how Glyph did that? Can somebody tell me how Glyph off the top rope jumps
and a pistol round earned up.
on side
2
gen
for Glyph, 2 for Demon 1.
and kills 2?
Envy managed to take a pistol.
No, like nobody else
That
there.
is a blow for Sen. They're going to need to try to capitalize on every opportunity on the attack side here.
I mean, Sen had like a pretty good opening to that team fight, right?
Demon 1 in general.
Cage breaks all the
Trap plays off
util.
his contact.
Smoke helps you actually like maintain that tree space. You can refight through it after.
The pistol round in a difficult
Maybe it
position
did fall
here.
apart a bit, I think, for Sen in that like middle ground.
They've done a
I would have
great
to go
job
back
on
and like
both
really
pistol
stare at
rounds.
this round to
Really
understand like
have.
why it's going so wrong. But the initial approach from Sen is like correct. Everything is like correct there. So either some really nice shots were hit or like something fell apart at the seams for Sen.
Fully investing into this round. Not looking to take chances here for Envy. It's a good Sentinels, good opportunity to see if we can.
We got to refresh that lineup.
Exactly what Knights was doing.
He actually could have 75 redux.
Build up to the next ult.
The lineup went a little too deep.
I'd imagine the Redux might even want to play for the other. I think
Like the Lev default.
it looks like they might be baiting that they're going over towards A and hoping that they can catch someone on the push-up out B. You know, if Demon 1 does follow this drone, you can go back to B and hope to overwhelm him. End of the day, though, he is a chamber. He can probably just
arrived. Who do you
out.
favor so far? For this map, Envy.
See how Demon 1 reacts.
Kind of interested for Summit Sunset. Actually, I kind of like Envy for the series now that I'm like watching.
Body was opened up to a degree, but a spam through the wall. Jerwin, barely alive. And now with that extra piece of spam as well.
Oh, he's got 2 off of spam, really?
Couple of stray bullets. Looks to be blind fire, really, but it's all working out in Envy's favor against the eco of Sen. But Sentinel's not able to get too much done.
Redux is 1 away from getting his ult. That's great news for Sentinels. Unfortunately, Demon 1 is 2 away from having
Will
a
you ever
free
play Roblox?
operator.
Wow.
And that
I
could
don't
be
know.
pretty bad news for the way that Sen are playing.
I'm not going to rule anything
They've
out during like
struggled, I think,
off season.
in recent games against Chambers, against Ops.
All right.
Meat grinder down lane.
Yeah.
But like I've never played Roblox. I don't even know what the fuck I would do.
The Odin on the attack side.
Roblox good? Is that a good game?
Big fight to be happening.
The fuck?
In through B main. Flash held. There's many layers to this here.
Wait, we did like the noob trip?
The exact same look that they had on the pistol.
Like the one that's like just on the choke. That one's like hella easy to shock. I feel like everybody shocks that on accident.
Yeah, well, that's a lovely kill. Rossi's gone down.
Was that through a smoke?
Potentially.
Looks crazy from the minimap.
Yeah, it looks like it was through a smoke because there's a smoke.
Oh, A is just empty.
Yeah.
It's very similar to the pistol setup. Envy are just super confident to play the A retake. But when you don't have Rossi alive and you lose all of tree and grass, the retake is a lot harder.
They're left guessing completely now, and Sentinels at this point feeling more and more confident with every single step they take towards that A site.
Glyph realizes that he's got to at least get information over here. Make sure that nobody's pushed into extremely deep territory.
Oh, that's pretty comfy.
Time with it now.
Free A site.
All up, just to prevent anybody from planting in a usual spot. It's very unusual, really. Jonah P just slapping down a spike now, and the rest of the team going to be flooding in. Envy trying to take this one fast, but Redux. Okay. Sentinels. Force from Envy, but straight back at them.
More of a flood attempt from Envy compared to the pistol. Not gathering up and going for those flashes, the recon plays.
Some of these A retakes look crazy, man.
A little bit more slapdash, you could argue. Okay. Oh, I mean, it's counter spam, I guess.
Also, Gerwin's definitely having one of those days.
Rossi gave his position away, but...
Oh, Rossi spam.
Unlucky if you were Rossi in that situation.
It's one of the best case scenarios though for Sen. Redux, he's got
Roblox is Gmod for Gen Z. Ah.
Demon 1 didn't get the Tour de France, but he does have the money for an operator. And he's
now you're speaking my language. You have to speak unk language.
Pretty standard stuff here. Sentinels just trailing by one. The wall propped up. Cuts out the one avenue. Lets players cross up into more advanced positions. D1 though might get a chance.
Is this default good where you like double smoke mid? It feels so punishable.
Envy just stumbling.
Isn't it like so punished by like just a dart flash?
He's gonna get anything done
like
with this.
quite literally.
Forwards, just hunting for possibilities.
Jonah P is droning from the spammable spot. Literally. Literally spammable. Oh my god.
Get back to safety. Tezia's gone down Envy main.
God, he could easily have spammed him with the operator and just killed Jonah P.
Feeling like they're all over the map. I mean, did they hear that with the rotations?
I think it's very possible.
But Demon 1 doesn't watch my shorts. He's actually fake for that.
Glyph's kill though onto Cortezia. Cortezia was the guy who might have been able to open something up with a lurk pick. And Envy shut it down. Glyph's form today has been remarkably good. And look at this for an aggressive position for your Sova. I mean, yeah, we're watching.
And this
now.
lurk smoke is pretty high pressure when you have nobody mid.
Sentinels are leaning.
It's so committed though.
It is so committed.
Yeah, Glyph's looking like Akame right now. Akame and X-Ross.
Wide face is good by John QT.
Stand and open glitch.
Makes it a difficult challenge, really, for Glyph.
Okay, and I will say, Sen has not faced a lot of resistance on a lot of their side hits. It's either like a lot of resistance that's obvious or nothing at all, right? So they may not expect him. Okay, but he's opted into playing at the side box rather than going back to backside. I think that's a big mistake for sure. Maybe he was worried about getting timing.
Left alone. 33 HP. Not long for the world there. Odin in your face. 8-8.
If he was able to sneak into backside, I think that Demon 1 actually had them cooked.
That's an important round for Sen to be able to find. When Cortezia gets shut down over towards B,
not calling him Max.
Options for Sen.
Well, like I'm on like a first name basis with Demon 1.
That could have been it.
But I like calling him Demon 1 because then you guys know who I'm talking about. If I say Max and there's a new viewer here, you know what I mean? Favorite player to coach across Val and LoL? Oh, I don't have any favorites.
Dude, I love the energy.
You need a steady hand at the helm, Josh. That's what you don't get. You can't keep screaming forever. Jonah P knows that.
Yes, yes.
You call EU Dan literally constantly. I don't have any favorites.
Yeah. Jonah's actually really good in the comms.
I have no favorites.
You're always going to get that calm energy from him.
He also just communicates clearly and communicates quite a lot. Let's take a look at Joen, though. He's a player that's at the top of the scoreboard, 18-9. You're looking at his stats in the loss versus crew, where he did have that rough performance. But the bounce back, the difference maker, that could be him today.
He's putting on an absolute show.
Who is the favorite league pro? Oh, I don't have any favorites.
18
there as well.
Currently in his stat line. It's a massive turnaround,
but
genuinely, from that last
you could probably...
game. You know, it's not too harsh to say that it did play a significant part in terms of.
Based on my story time yesterday,
I think so. Yeah.
Probably.
I think he just found so few opportunities.
Say that Bjergsen was one of my players I really liked working with.
Exploited. He was having to play retake a ton with the AWP.
But I don't have favorites though, so.
Whereas here he seems to be getting involved a ton more.
Yeah, it's good to see.
He was just an insanely impactful player.
What should be a bit of a freebie round here, but Demon 1's tour de force looks very scary.
He's a very cool dude. I haven't talked to him in a long time.
Things that could go wrong.
We used to like get dinner and shit.
Posted an incredibly deep line. There's no one top mid.
But all I do is sit inside. All I do is sit inside. Stream like 12 plus hours a day.
Up towards the top. Demon 1, you're gonna get back to safety.
That was kind of cool. He put his TP like pre-placed in.
Do they think about the next layer?
Hats, but then he actually started at the mid barrier.
Oh, that's a cracking shot. I mean, Kesnet somehow taking out
kind
Jonah
of cool.
P.
Yeah, Knights didn't even
That's
go for
a very nice shot as well, yeah.
Now Molly's going to be layered down.
It is going to be an A retake.
To be played for, but now going for it. Hunter's Fury.
Sobol committed, or they are sending it, boys.
It's playing extra time now. Envy feeling like they can commit.
Man, not doing it during like a flood though, it feels fucking shite.
Tour de force. He's already found himself a
Germans overplayed it a little bit.
Circumstances. Sentinels only just getting that plant down. It's all going a little bit too wrong against the eco.
Feels like the Sobol should be on the tap when everyone's sending it, you know, like something like that.
Through door. Redux is going to be that
Wait out the cage.
What is that?
They spent a lot of util during that cage shot. I don't think it ends up mattering though. 4v1, I mean, just save,
exactly where you're going to be posted.
This looks impossible.
You can't.
It just wouldn't even make any sense to try to contest.
There's so much loot on the ground, bro. These guys had like all classic sheriffs, and they come away with 4 guns.
I mean, Demon wants tour de force, of course.
Yeah. Sheriff shot at Kesnet. Cracked things open as well with that kill onto Jonah P.
Josh just called him Max on the broadcast.
Yeah.
See, like, that's confusing. Do you guys remember when Baby Bay first started casting?
Doing a lot of that.
I'll say, by the way, Baby Bay was one of my favorite casters. He's actually like pretty damn smart. But the one thing that always irked me, it's because he knows all the players. He's calling them by their first names. It's like, bro, you can't be calling people by their first names.
Does that imply that
on broadcast?
Want to play with
Hold up. It's Envy trying to go for a bit of a Talos control, but it's immediately going to be diffused
like,
anyway.
Ain't nobody know who anybody is.
Cortezia cutting it close onto the angle
Except for like Ethan.
Well, Kesnet going down suddenly.
Like Ethan, you can figure that one out.
Removed.
Not too much of a heavy commitment behind that.
Like they wanted to fight through into B main, but they've immediately adjusted. I mean, this is a rapid wraparound.
John, who's Ethan?
Play this one onto the flank, but it does give up the
who's
site
Ethan?
entirely.
It's going to be on Jonah here. Jonah playing
who's John? Who's John? Who the fuck is John?
He's forward, trying to dodge that flash.
Good attempt, bro. Good attempt, Cortezia.
Perhaps a few more players.
Good attempt, bro.
Pretty critical information.
I think he actually had to commit to his fight. He actually did 30 degree. It's
a good attempt. Sentinels don't have much in terms of post-plan positioning.
John Valorant.
For now.
Okay.
Jonah P could rip an ult here. He's going to go for it.
Yeah, Hunter's Fury popped off. It's a bit awkward, isn't it?
That wall made it a bit awkward. Yo, yo!
Pushing the advantage.
Yo!
Looking for more.
It's a Jerwin type of game.
Plays like that killer
hopefully he can continue that for the rest of the series. But
what a beast! He's got up to 21 kills.
I was going to say Jerwin Day, and I actually pivoted mid-sentence.
Has been legendary so far from Jerwin.
Pivoted mid-speaking.
Almost a KD of 2. In an even game as well. It's not like Senna completely stomping him.
Yeah. It's a monstrous performance from Jerwin.
I love that play as well. Jonah P could think about using his Hunter's Fury in B main, and instead he doesn't go for it. Commits with his team onto the site, and they use it aggressively to make space.
Bro, he took a timing peek through his own claim smoke. It's a big risk in the round, but Envy just does give away a lot of fucking audio to play off of.
Glyph wanted that Odin.
Jerwin's kind of farming off of the audio.
A set play to try to make some value out of it. He is back on a rifle.
9-9.
I won't lie, some teams are exceptionally easy to play against.
Sentinel's giving it their all in this game.
I think old C9 was a good example of a team that just gives way too much audio.
They went down so
because I wasn't a co-streamer back then, I would tell nobody that there's way too much audio in the game, you know what I mean?
That's good to
Those
see.
guys would give so much free audio. Felt like pretty easy to play against for that reason. I mean, that's pretty diligent. That is pretty damn diligent. He's using his entire kit outside of one flash to get that orb and get out.
Information as we reach that minute mark that you can see.
What are they gonna do? Just flash cats?
Good drone timing from Glyph. Recognizing that B main is completely empty, but last time he pushed up into B.
Gap in the smoke. Team 1 capitalizing. Straight up now we see it. There's another flash and just rebounds against the wall. Knight to Molly lay it down, but that's not going to be stopping Jerwin. Electric right now.
But they're going in 2 different directions at the same time.
Yeah.
Where do you end?
No power. Where do you end? I mean, Rossi might also just
They flashed us.
Gaps. Extra information being cleared up. Jerwin left.
How did Redux flash us from B main?
Rossi moving around. He's at least claimed that kill. And also the second. Jonah P going down.
It was looking so good.
Has been forced for the issue. Sentinels have only got to go into B, but there's even more players waiting into this direction. No easy task ahead of them.
I mean, this is
11 seconds remaining. They are just full throttle all the way in, but Demon 1 is waiting in the wings alongside Glyph. Envy taking a lead once more.
Alright.
SEN had constructed a scenario that looked good for them. They had opportunities on both sides of the map, but they were hesitant. They didn't know which way to commit.
So
John
smoke
still had
detail
his
miss.
ultimate. He could have
We
connected
flashed
with
herself.
these A players if they'd been able to go towards the site.
Rossi somehow found a backstab onto Jerwin. Jonah P has a reset late trade scenario, so he tries to go late to take it. But then he gets held by Rossi.
Drove the knife between them.
We can win this shit without doing nothing.
I think you'll have to do something. But I think his point is that SEN...
I think he's just saying they're being too
proactive. You don't have to
proactive.
get too active. You don't have to make any
Bro.
crazy plays. You don't have to go for tiles.
Okay, I love Max, and I've worked with Max before. Max being Demon 1. We're on a first-name basis.
Doing it to
I know.
themselves in some of these rounds.
I know.
They are not just
Crazy to say, and I said I wouldn't say it, but I let it slip.
They're trying to
But
work
Kesnet is such a fun player to watch, man. I like.
and prodding in multiple
I want
different
Kesnet to do well. It's like he cares so much, and you can tell. Who's Max?
Done a fantastic job of being able to scrape back despite being down significantly. I mean, you're talking about a team so far on the time.
Max is Demon 1. Max is Demon 1.
Bonus at the beginning in our first half, they've conceded as well. So, despite that, Senna's still only trailing by 1 round. I got to give a lot of credit to them. The extra timeout that they've saved for a rainy day right now, potentially what they needed.
SEN have definitely won a fraction more of the rifle rounds. That's absolutely true.
That is bizarre. He didn't go for an instant swing to try to trade. Maybe he thought he had a timing? Nah, I don't know. That is kind of bizarre that Jonah P didn't swing insta.
I think forcing Envy to go for retakes over towards A. Some of them worked. Here's a fight.
Yep, fight forwards. Kissin trying to make the most of this one. Again, the bullets raining down. Jerwin's going to be taken out.
It's a little risky how long they waited for this opportunity, because if that person is able to actually get across the angle before this slide comes, that is fucking terrifying. I feel like Jerwin actually almost made it across. But it is a nice little slide flash play. WMV.
Zia has been their savior.
Nice play between Kesnet and Knights.
Recently in difficult rounds. But he has been shut out
spike
by
combo.
every time he's tried to take space on B.
Yeah, immediate reclear. Team 1 now be posted up. Sees where the shock darts are coming from, anticipating that jump spot. But Sentinels are calling for the full rotation, despite Cortezia getting pushed off that line.
So we know they shock from top mid, but there's noise cut. This would typically be
confident and happy to be able to play
an A hit, so I don't mind the fact that Envy is actually like kind of ready for an A. See, like KO as an example, if KO was being played instead of Phoenix, KO would just dagger A main, and he would just know that it's not A at this timing. And then they would actually be stacked on the right site. It's like one of the downsides of playing Neon Phoenix. You have to like actively fight for your info.
Into spawn, a couple of bullets with the tag down. Knights still looking for that reclearance time. 11 seconds down to 10 now. Sentinels gonna get that plant down. No pushback, Jonah P.
Whoa,
get this one confirmation now, but the
in
players are toppling,
what
dropping.
fucking world does he solo flood here? No one is scaling, and he's killed that guy W King through a smoke.
Now. The smoke in the face of one. Isolated, splitting up these players. Envy trying to play it with that discipline. Walking up for now, overdrive now popped off. Kesnet trying to force a reaction potentially out of them. With Jonah P going down, it's all up to Cortezia. And listen, as that smoke dissipates, still players are left unaware. Potentially planning a position for him, but it's going to be watched for on that lane angle. And Envy just to crew up another.
How has he done that? No, I mean, I'm not going to lie. Envy...
and they never found any value out of it.
Envy has some crazy red flags, bro. Whenever I see like some of their entering, this is great, by the way. That's beautiful. But like, in what world are we solo sending it? Like, it happens so often on Envy. It's a solo send, but sometimes their mechanics actually just back it up. What is Jonah P doing? But you mean like off angling, like holding stairs? I mean, yeah, he should be backside, but it's like, what is he gonna do? Backside timing peaks with Nodin?
They need a round.
His spot is like kind of fucked. I don't know. His spot is pretty fucked, but yeah, I do agree. It is like he's kind of just sitting in the open.
Woken up through mid here.
But like even the way that they're approaching
as well. There's a lot of
the defensive side, Sen was playing like off-angled on side.
But Kesnet, not one to be outdone. The follow through, Demon 1 out through mid. Rossi now, it's his turn to shine. I'm going to see it. TP, bit of a reposition. Sentinel's now feeling flustered. An attempt to make a play in a moment here, but they are just 3 players left alive. Envy happy to follow all the sound cues. Where the noise is, they will go.
Holy trip.
And they're so ready. They're so ready to play some kind of pre-take. Fast flood here on A.
This trip is like only on the stairs.
Ready to collapse.
Plant down.
If Sen needed a hero at any point in this game, they need it now. And Cortazia could be him.
Need a playmaker.
Look at Jonah P.
Jonah P.
Odin in hands, waiting for it. It's anti-flash position ever so slightly.
No, they're actually going on the smoke timing, bro.
He's blinded Rossi! It's
bro, Rossi's TP'd past him.
And Cortazia again left alone with so much to do, but shut down in the end. Envy find that 12th.
Dude, I'm telling you, this Omen TP button might be the most broken shit on stage ever.
Over. This drive-by's disgusting, man.
Neon v Neon.
Set play from Sen designed to punish a player in spawn like that. Kesnet, no. I don't think I will die today, actually.
That is a really weird round.
He's on his feet. He's not taken over to the same degree that he was in the
like Sen's Ascent. Didn't they pick Ascent recently? Like a few series ago.
They're hunting out these kills and...
I mean, to be fair to them, they did lose double pistol and bonus.
Trying to lean into the fights.
They high-key got to win those, but
is a flash overhead once
it is doing a bit of damage to their result here.
Mid control looks to be a priority.
I didn't really like how Sen was anchoring as well. It kind of makes sense that.
Sen trying to make it feel like they're going for a B-split, and instead comes straight into Rossi.
Rossi has to be a playmaker here.
Both teams are definitely a bit rough around the edges. What, he's legged him.
Slipping in there, but that's still tagged down into the floor.
Wow, the spam is so good.
Trying to hold it down though.
Kesnet wide swing as the anchor. Made this kind of doable for Sen.
Anyway to survive into this one, sharp shooting, nice eventually traded.
Bro, these guys send it one by one so often.
Somehow potentially finding a way, but leaves it into that 1v1. Demon 1 now versus Jonah P. Massive
oh my god.
Advantage.
Corbin Calm Lee in the 1v1 clutch.
Position was noted earlier, but it's a fast, rapid
oh my
rotation.
god.
What a way to play it.
Corbin Calm Lee.
Expect it.
What a way to play it.
It's so damn quick. The dart is going to clear up some level of information, but it doesn't give a lot. Jonah P still left guessing.
Corbin Calm Lee.
I think Jonah's going to get the read at some point here.
Right, well,
backing away just to save Ascent for the
it's
team.
over.
Demon 1.
It's over.
Scoping up, and the reposition of Jonah P could be everything they have hoped for. Hiding now. We see that time pressure mounting. Demon 1 has to make a play, and Jonah P on that perfect line.
It just takes too long, bro. It takes too long.
Demon 1's play wins them the map. But Jonah, with the recon up, clearing over towards heaven, he sniffed that one out.
You know, somebody asked me the other day, how come people don't break the door in pro play?
They went
and it did get me thinking. I was like, huh, why don't people break the door in pro play?
This one looked a bit chaotic, and Sen, they paused,
like as defense.
They dealt with it. They controlled the chaos.
I think the one thing that does feel nice is that
themselves another lifeline.
Bro, hey, it's okay.
Like, oh, by the way, I mean early round defense, by the way, not like on a retake.
Definitely feel it. The snippets of the comms.
My thought was,
now.
It's kind of nice as defense knowing that they have to run to the button. At least as a Silva player, because then you know that's kind of like a freebie.
Spam, second guessing now. Didn't want to give away his life too easily.
We know what you meant?
Going to be vacuumed up.
Yeah, two away though, still from an ultimate.
Just clarifying in case you didn't.
Objective necessarily to play for in this round. depending, I suppose, on if he gets a plant down.
Wall off M1, but we didn't really see if there's somebody on the cat line. So like a cat line player would just know.
Seen them do too much hard exec style.
Guess it's kind of gotten that info back a little bit toward mid. They are pretty locked in on this via.
Team one's going to be pushed back and peeled away to start.
While he's on good timing, I think. It's kind of hard to see. It is. No smoke though.
Forward stepping with the runner back.
I mean, that kind of looks raps.
Not coming up with too much at all in the deep TP. That's a spike committed. It's a delivery.
Special delivery.
It's all gone too wrong. And for Envy, could be sailing away to a map
like I get
ahead.
it. Omen TP is pretty broken. I don't know if it's that broken.
Buttazir taken out, shut down and out. Jonah P was a hero in a prior round. Not for now though. 13-10 is
Alrighty. I mean, Envy should have won this one. Fair play. Fair play. They should definitely win this one. Envy though, some bad signs there. Guys, some bad signs there. Still, I'm nervous about these solo swings they're doing, bro. They converted like some pretty like big hero rounds as well. Glyph under Balk at Hell. Killing 4, 1v4. Is that good? Double pistol bonus. I know. Double pistol bonus and a 1v4 hero round. And it was still a pretty close match.
There was any showcase. They got that.
That's kind of the reason why I'm saying those are some scary, scary signs for Envy, in my opinion. Like, this is a win for Envy, this like map. But I, as the coach, would definitely be talking about some of this stuff being sus. What does it mean if SEN is losing to that, though? Oh, I'm just saying, like SEN, I mean, both teams are a little sus. As you can see, evidenced by the TP there. We get it, dude. You've coached. Okay. Okay.
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express and game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere.
It really feels like SEN's team play is just terrible. Yeah, I don't know. It does feel like, okay, if I'm to be like very speculative, let's look at the situation here. This is the meta comp. Okay. Who's the person in this comp that's in charge of the least amount of fights? Like coordinating the least amount of fights? Who do you think? If we were to create like a comms theory, Cypher, completely agree. His comms should basically be what he sees off the B default or something, and what info he has on the site that he's anchoring. But it's kind of hard for him to directly coordinate fights. All right, who's the next? So Cypher's the number one. Who's the next between these? That's like going to coordinate the least amount of fights. Omen? Potentially. What are options for Omen? Before we go to the next, what are options for Omen in terms of like the fights they can coordinate as an Omen? Paranoia. I think the one that you guys are missing is Falling Smokes. Falling Smoke, double peaks. This shit is fucking nice. Okay, so you have like 3 opportunities, technically, to coordinate fights, or 2 pieces of util that can help you coordinate fights. Okay, what about Sova? Where do we rank Sova? They don't do that though? Well, yeah, I mean, that's what I'm trying to like get to. I'm getting to that point. Do you think Sova's like, where do you rank Sova? Sorry, who's next on this list between these 3? In terms of who can coordinate fights? Everybody says Sova next? Okay. I would even argue, to be honest, Sova's kind of ass. I think it would actually be more like this personally. Sova's kind of hard to coordinate fights around. Your drone isn't really good combat util. You can peek with it, but Neon should have been before Omen. Really? Is that true? I feel like Neon can high key set up a lot of situations. Hunter's Fury? Yeah, I suppose so. Coordinating a team fight around your ult is pretty important. But this is like not every round, obviously. I think Dart is your best piece of combat util. Drone is primarily used for info. Shocks can be used to coordinate stuff like, you know, chip damage during like a fast peek with Outlaw or something cool. Could be like that. But realistically, Recon Dart is like the only piece that's like combat util that I'm like worried about as a coach that people are coordinating around. Like Recons are kind of like, I don't want to say fake, but you get the idea. Anyway, you guys are kind of getting like picking up what I'm putting up, or picking up what I'm putting down. I think that in the current meta, you would have to say your Phoenix needs to be probably your most vocal player in terms of setting up fights. But you need to have like, you do need to have kind of everybody except for maybe just your Cypher player being a bit vocal in current meta. And it's very backwards, because generally speaking, you want your Sova to be your most communicative player. You generally, before in a macro meta, wanted your Sova to be super communicative, right? Because like Sova can coordinate a lot of fights. But like generally in every meta, what's kind of the reality is like, take Ethan as an example. It's like generally your Flashes player that needs to coordinate the fights the most because they have the best util to set up good team fights. So in this meta, it feels like if your Phoenix isn't controlling the pace of the game in terms of like micro fights, other people need to basically be perfect. Because like I think the paranoia flash like peaks that can be set up. Falling smoke peaks are a bit harder to coordinate, but doable. Dart timings I think are really important, really impactful, but sometimes it's even used for info. So Sova can't always coordinate. It feels like your most vocal people in the current meta needs to kind of be these three: your Omen, your Sova, or your Omen, your Neon, your Phoenix. What are falling smokes? So basically, what people will do is they'll have a choke here. That's very common to throw a smoke. But instead of, now let's pretend we're in a game. This is the ground. This is the A main choke, okay? Instead of throwing the smoke normally, where it just already is on the ground, what you do is you want to actually throw the smoke in the air. So it looks a little bit like this when you throw it. And the whole idea is you're trying to like see their feet. Trying to see the enemy's feet under, and then you do a peak timing with the falling smoke so that you have an opportunity to kill these players. People feet?
On both the defensive half and on the attack, but it just felt like Envy were reacting so quick.
What was the question? I was just basically saying, okay, my TLDR to this topic surrounding like the meta comp and who needs to talk the most is that it does feel like in the current meta, there are 4 people that can hard carry the game in terms of their interactions in micro. But it is a weird spot in the meta where the duelists are the ones that have to be the most vocal, and they coordinate a lot of the team play. Like your Neon Phoenix have to be well coordinated. And when we did see them being a bit more well coordinated, it looked good. For example, Envy doing that reclear here, flash play, slide, this kind of stuff is very good, and you need, basically, for Envy, Kesnet and Knights to be super vocal. But what you're seeing on a lot of the entries is that they're kind of sending it alone, right? So you have to imagine something's going wrong with their like frontlining, that they don't have clean stopping power. That they're just always perma-sending it with
the ideas coming.
No
That's
obvious
the map where I
trade.
felt like we actually saw the chemistry coming in with Kesnet, with getting
Kind of like Spikeson and Sato, exactly, yeah. It's like Spikeson and Sato, it feels like they control the game super hard. Blows is like super info heavy. They add a little, he adds a bit of like team play as well, but he's very, very info heavy and very safe. And he's a smart spamming player. Neon is like on his own island, finding ways to find gaps in the util so he can get a punish.
Sentinels, I'm still looking out for.
And then King is obviously just insane. King is just incredible.
I'm looking at Jerwin because he was absolutely insane in that last match. But let's hear what Coach Ewok has to say ahead of map 2.
Wait, chat, can you do both the emotes with the like smile wave?
Here with
what is it?
Jordan
Is it like
me off. Okay, I just want to throw it off. You guys didn't see that camera, but he totally got
the
me.
emote?
I'm here with Coach Ewok.
Like with the cat smiling and waving?
Things obviously not going well for you in that first
Oh, it's
match.
high.
Ascent certainly was a pick that
is the other one.
you guys somewhat anticipated coming from this NV team. Talk to me about where things went south.
Thank
how
you,
do you
chat.
feel like things kind of like went wrong there? But then as well, like how are you going to bring the boys back into this?
Of course, us choosing on the defense side, we hope to put up a stronger fight, especially at the start.
Yeah.
Our side holds were a little bit wonky, so we had to make some adjustments there. And once we made the adjustments, it looked much better.
Yeah.
But we left more on the table there. We should have got more. And then the eco, of course, is extremely frustrating on our attack side, where we felt like we really could have taken full momentum in the map and taken the map. But we broke the trend. It's the first time in a while that we lost the first map.
Yeah.
So now the second two is ours.
Yeah, and real quick though, just want to follow up on that. How are the guys feeling? You guys had a chat real quick.
True.
Coming back out here. What's the
True, they didn't win the first one.
We're confident in the veto. We knew Ascent, of course, was going to be in very likely, and we know we could have done better. But now, time to go close it out.
All right, brother. Appreciate the time as always. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Sentinels making quite a few mistakes in that last game, but they're.
Why does he look like Nate Shot? That is Nate Shot, bro.
I think if Envy, I think if Sentinels wants a chance
to
win.
Tam with the 2 months tier 1. Thank you, Tam. 5 months, goated.
I don't think really the double duelist, the conventional.
Still waiting for that
is
coach
really
stack. It'll happen eventually.
This map, if Envy wants to go that way,
You did a good job recreating it, streamer. Thank you, Square.
And it's their pick.
Oh, that's literally Nate Shot, by the way.
I think this is the way to go.
Yeah, I think for Envy, if they want to make this a clean 2-0, they have to keep on with that aggression, throwing Sentinels off, keep on.
Rob Moore said, let's squash the beef.
Retakes, or if it's on the attack and just absolutely run.
We need you, Nate
down.
Shot.
They have to keep up with the momentum if they want to try and close it out early.
Yeah, we'll see if they can do that and close it out. Brad and Josh will be back with map 2 right after this.
Do you think players do better locked in or hyped up? It's very, very player specific, that question. It's a good question, though. It is player specific, though. Yo, did FNS ever respond to me?
Today, I saw that double entry on B, even though you lost the round.
That's so embarrassing. I'm going to say it again. Yo, let's build 2027.
Played B, mid B on
I just retyped the same thing.
Like you're some sort of superhero. You have Aspas rotating with an op. There's no way he's helping you there.
Chad, you think he'll ignore me this time? FNS doesn't know you? Yeah, he does.
No, Ian, that's bad. You had a Vandal. You have 1 cage. Trip is instantly broken. Like, what are we thinking here? Why are we trying to hold the B bomb site down like it's nothing? But I mean
They're saying Zikz message. No, guys, he's gonna see that I wrote it twice. That's so embarrassing.
What's Zikz say?
Sentinel's map pick. And it is a good
Sometimes
one.
it's hard to contain the beast.
Considered, they've shown a lot of efficiency.
He's gonna know I said it twice. Chat, he's gonna know I said it twice. If he looks at my logs, he's gonna know.
I think Knights are playing on your screen right there in terms of.
Yo, let's build 2027. I'm down. Who's coaching, me or you?
They're opting into this double senti look. Sage in the chamber, putting Knights on the omen. Too much of a fan of it.
Wait, he didn't say anything. W. That's a W. That's a chat. I don't know how we dodged it. But that's a W. Who's coaching? Obviously me. What the fuck? The fuck is that? He's my IGL. You kidding me?
Veto.
Wait, Chad, is he looking nice and ranked? Here, let's see here. FNS, hashtag retired. See what we're working with here. Oh, we can make this. Wait, we can make this work. Wait, we can. Whoa. We can make this work. Wait, it really doesn't even look bad if you look at it like this. Wait, FNS is him. Wait, FNS is him.
It's difficult.
Yeah.
Wait.
You're allowed an allotted 0 losses if you get dropped down to the lower.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Speeding up here.
Oh
my God. Jesus. We're good.
Let's get into it then. See an MV.
MV on the attack. Yo, how did Sen get defense if they picked the map? Does that make sense?
So he can be a bit cheeky.
Gearing up for the A split.
This jiggle always feels uncomfortable, chat. Because you get smoked off here, you're cooked, no? Like, you know, you can't like re-enter. Also, the jiggle is just bad because you have to go wide. The rewalk found max win timing. Jesus.
Jump on the chance.
Well played by Druin.
Any questions about his form?
Absolutely the best possible timing there.
And it continues even now. Demon 1 trying to make the
best
most
timing
of it
there
though.
as well,
Slips
to be fair.
Straight past that slight gap that is
the German got a little more value.
Space, but Spike's still not theirs.
The fans are chanting for the ace, but I actually think it might be a possibility here. Joen, looking like he wanted to take a jump on tonight.
So our bomb is where?
Test with. Smoke dissipates though, and Joen straight in his face. Night
I was about to say, there's no trade is crazy.
Trading intact, and Demon 1, you know, his last known position. They got the spike in their grasp. Putting now, but at util.
Yo, the armor actually saved the round. The armor on Redux actually saved the round.
Pistol round under their belt.
Because the other guy was in fucking Water World.
Here's it coming towards him in A-Link, and he calls over the Wunderkind. Joen, would you mind dealing with these guys?
Take them out for me.
Yeah. And he just finds the perfect timing as Rossi's planting down the wall.
Not paid chatter, best watch party host, because I actually feel like I actually learn something, not just have YouTube reaction clips. Thank you, bro. Kind comment for an unpaid chatter.
It's the perfect peak at the perfect time. He pulls out a bandit into the next. Envy going for that full eco. Classics. A single bandit onto Kesnet.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Joen.
I don't mind that, honestly. Toe the line a little bit, get the info,
Shut the door in their face.
then just shut the door. It's an eco round anyways.
Acknowledgement, refract is pop. Joen.
Peek that.
I want to make a go of things
Boom.
here just before it expires, but there it is. Just a shoulder pops out, baits the shot. It's going to peel back. It's a bait and switch though. Jonah P goes down as a result. Gun reclaimed by Joen. Going to pick that one all the way up, potentially putting the punish down onto them, but Envy are flooding through with the player advantage. They got the bodies now to make this work.
Close range fight.
Chat, there's loot on the ground. Their classics turned into good guns.
Already it's all going wrong. Team 1. It's a crazy shot. Headhunter in his hands. Cortazia. How do you handle this in a 1v3? Demon 1. Well drilled. He's going to concede up that space and the angle, but there is so much to account for. If you're Cortazia, twisting and turning now, wondering where the next players might lie. It's a good setup from Envy. It's not leaving too much in terms of gaps. Ross is to be the next to catch that contact, but he also catches a bullet. That instant swing almost anticipated. But a thrifty win here for Envy. They are back in business.
Oh, so early on.
No, Jonah can't be doing that, bro. Jonah can't be doing that.
What went wrong for you on SEN? He did talk a little bit about the defense side as well, but one of the other things he mentioned was also
I like the double swing here, but Demon 1 actually sits him down.
And Envy didn't. That was our opportunity to really
oh my
steer the momentum.
God, there's no way we're not pressure like.
And we missed it.
No, I'm right there with you, bro. Honestly, Ewok, I don't blame you, bro.
And this one even more disastrous.
You can complain, bro. I agree. You gotta play the kill zones on this map, man. You have to like kill when they're coming out the choke, or like when they're in the choke. Can't be swinging into their hold, man.
Both ways, Joen.
The Joen difference.
A peak on timing from the common angle that is being held is a shit peak on timing. There's no other pressure when you're in B-Link because the door's closed. Chat, there's only going to be an intentional hold on Jonah P. Getting the info that they're already holding it and then swinging it dry is just nuts.
Clearing it out. At the end of the day, though, it's Cortazia with
on a map that you need these defensive rounds, you need to play the kill zone.
He's been a hero maker before.
Trying to sidestep. It's close quarters. That's where the bandit will thrive. The Thorns detted. Cortazia's job just to buy time for them, and it's perfect.
Nice try. Nice try, Cortez.
It's not the right gun, really.
All right, I mean, it's pretty doable here. Percent, kind of. Not really, but kind of.
Do not let this guy cook.
2 players dead to Outlaw. That's kind of a win con here. And the positioning looks terrible. Can we be so for real? Oh, this deep smoke has actually made things really hard for them to use his Waylay ult.
On to round 3. Convergent pass now going to be unleashed. It's Joen Setting it forwards now into motion onto the side. He clears out most of this one. Knight's looking for
the details on that high tide not blocking that angle, by the way, is actually very important. And the fact that this wall is also not detailed is also pretty important.
The barrel Redux off to the side, and now it's a 1v1 in a blink of an eye. Rossi versus John QT. Storm Surge is good. Rossi circling, trying to swing around, trying to find this. There's no time. There's no time. It was
scary for Envy, but
Envy.
Chat, imagine if the Harbor high tide was just perfect.
Definitely making Envy sweat, but it's Rossi who comes away.
If the Harbor high tide was perfect, they just win the round, like genuinely.
Dancing around the box and securing it. But that was quite a light buy round.
These details are so important, chat. This gap that he got to come to this double box, the fact that the spike is only half covered by the wall.
This is where the magic's going to happen.
They lost the round off those two details.
With the huge play. And he's been getting shut down after just getting his one.
Why use ults? Bro, I mean, did you see how close it was?
And surprises all with
if the Harbor wall was better,
round.
they just win.
He's been good for it recently.
Wall cuts off this box, goes a bit wider here. They just win the round, quite literally.
Sentinels close the mid door. Jomin with the AWP.
Yeah, he was a menace with it, but he's on the opposite side of where the action's going to be kicking off. Again,
the way they ult is really good on the retake. Wow, good flood. I mean, that's a pretty clean round. I hate 5-0. I hate 5-0 B main. 4-1 is like a little more acceptable, but it feels like it should be a pump fake to like pressure for your lurker to get value or something.
Able to get Glyph back into the action, but they can preempt it. Bit of spam. Exactly what the doctor
ordered. This does not look playable.
See it off into the corner here, and he's found his mark. His timing. It's traded immediately, but Joe went straight in there, still slipping the net. Demon 1 straight through, but it's a 1v2 now.
He actually walks on him.
Looking to potentially force the issue.
Oh my god, this is such a crazy risk, by the way. Bro, if he goes up this rope and reverse clears him, nah. If I'm Druid, I'm actually so mad.
This is on a can of 4.
What a read.
Incredible levels of intelligence.
Oh
Demon
my
1
god.
Forced it into the 1v1, and now just
oh my god.
Jonah P could be.
He could be anywhere.
We saw it in that previous map.
He doesn't enter the wrap here as well, just in case Jonah P is already gone. The problem is he's the one that's under time pressure, chat, so it's actually...
He can go forward.
It's actually valid for Jonah P to just never do anything.
And then he can zip back to safety.
He can just sit there AFK, literally, until he hears a tap. Slowly takes some space.
I love the way that Jonah's playing this, just hiding, making sure that he gets the
Demon
information
1 is a diligent
where Demon 1 plants.
And there it is, as the seconds bleed down.
A little bit of audio gives Jonah an early-ish tell.
Spot as well, but just left guessing, wondering where they could be. Has to commit to this one now. Demon 1. It's a potentially good spot.
What? No way!
Yeah. Yeah, he is that
Yo,
guy.
he's so fast.
Oh
what the fuck is that?
Whoa. Oh, that's the Demon 1 factor. Wow, they can't put a leash on him today. There is nothing.
Man, look at the movement on that too, by the way. Crouch, peek, micro adjustment, insta kill.
That is
waves at him and hits him with the John Cena. You can't see me.
That is astonishing.
Damn.
My God. MB leading 3-1. It's Sentinel's map pick, and it's all going too wrong. A timeout necessary.
Ewok's going to take this timeout so early on. So early.
Jet knives on alpha type shit. I'm not even kidding. That was the same visualization I had. That same visualization. The timing peak from default on split. Insta kill with jet knives.
Happening to be able to pull.
Wait, have you guys all seen that before or not? Should I like bring that up?
Demon 1 7-2 has been
Demon 1
the guy who won them round 2 and 4.
Surely.
He's been electric, really.
Really, I find that fast, right?
Solidified a lot more onto the chamber.
Oh, it's so odd that you did well by putting Demon 1 on chamber. How could anybody have predicted this?
Who could have predicted this? Not us, no, but this guy's not missing a beat.
It's here, it's here, it's here. Get ready, chat.
It's a...
The streamer sucks. Get ready, chat.
Easy.
Bro, like, how is he that fast? How?
Dude, any map where you can get him on the chamber.
How?
Yeah, these comps, he's going to be able to fill the gaps that we otherwise might not be as
He's so
convinced
fast,
about.
chat. He's so fucking fast. Wait, is that a good trip?
It's a weird setup.
It's kind of aesthetic to put it directly on that little like block on the ground, but is that actually good?
Backside of the timeout. Let's see what they've got up their sleeves. A lot of Utah are going to be sent flying forwards.
He put it like on something that's on the ground, like for fun, for the visual effect.
Accounted for. Cortezi is going to be taking that one out. It's fake pressure over towards A.
Surely we can optimize that though.
Pull rotations.
Make it so they have to spam it through the box or something.
Different direction, up through mid, taking a lot of risks. Redux left to hold this
Off
one
Angel.
back and away, but onto that angle. Not quick enough. Nice and straight there. On top of it all, Cortezia, now he's really feeling the pressure and the heat. There's a flash and a peek to set himself up, but already just being wrapped from behind. This is Envy with complete
That's why I like
control
B
over
splits
the
though.
B site.
You see how hard it is to actually play on the B site? It's like the only thing you can do against a B split is quite literally like AFK and drop and pray.
You have a great chance.
You already have like no space in front side. If you try to do that timing peek, you need a B main smoke. You would have to be Viper to play at that spot that Cortezia is playing.
Kesnit's got your line very early. There's no flank. SEN just don't have the positioning for
the timing peek is nice there, but it feels like you need to be Viper to like block the B main choke.
Like a hot knife through butter.
Also, by the way, this is SEN's map pick, and they got the desired side. Like defense starts.
The second layer of their round. It wasn't even the intention at the beginning. The intention was a fake, ult into pit, and hopefully take B for free with a bit of, you know, pit drop positioning. And instead, they had to go for a B split, and it just worked remarkably well.
Catching somebody's sentinel.
What's wrong with SEN's defense? Well,
ready for it.
No. If you really think about what's happened in this half, it's a lot of people dying.
Yeah, I think you could
without being able to like support the people that are dying.
Position here, actually.
Off Angel
because he's not playing in a spot
timing
where he
peek.
could duck behind cover and
dies.
Refight them or anything like that.
I don't think Cortezia is doing a terrible job anchoring, but he can't survive that long.
Angles are normally
and Redux.
And it's a non and
okay, to be fair, off angles are not always one and done. Off angles only one and done. Chat.
And owns
if the enemy uses util or jumps the angle, then it's a one and done. So off angle, if you're expecting a contact, should be favored. Knights just kind of fucking owned him.
2 Guardians. They have to correct the course.
That's a very ambitious saturate attempt to trap somebody there.
Mm-hmm.
Was getting value out of that in
majority of rounds. Is it? No, Jonah P is going to be falling
like a house of cards. Sentinel's defense is a house of fucking cards.
They're just not winning the fights out. That's what it's boiling down to. Sage walls just to reinforce that one. Give limited opportunities. For
everywhere you go, they just somebody dies. Like somebody's dead, and then they have to play a retake. And like, does this look playable?
This is another one where it almost looks like you'd save. They won't. They'll go for it. Of course they should.
They have to, right? Because
I've never seen a player have this deep of the angle.
How can you expect it?
What is even the call out for this space?
Cherry on top. I mean,
Chat, what is the call out for this space? Because I know this is cave. Well, what do you even call this? I've never seen somebody on attack get that deep in the post. While closing the door.
If you're sites this easily, you've got to be getting a flank retake going or fighting them over cave or something.
Art.
But SEN's defensive setups right now.
This is called art?
This was killing them in the game that they played most recently against Crew on Sunset.
Yeah.
Deep cave.
Here on Summit, I really thought that last time we had watched SEN, they had
I don't think anybody's ever had to really call that out or call that out.
You're making them look like this was a bad map.
I would call that like door room or something if I called it in ranked.
Timeout was just taken by SEN, and they are not finding any way to get back in. The only round they won is the pistol, and after that, I mean, we know you've all got eyes. You can see it at the top of your screen.
It's like SEN is trying to be active in like.
Peak.
They're winning every entry.
I told you, Max. We seen that guy. We killed him.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. You see a guy, you kill him.
They're winning every fight out.
Okay, to be fair, like, why is he not like jiggling?
Resistance.
I think SEN needs to be refighting into areas.
I mean, they're trying. SEN is trying to abuse off angles, which is, it's a fine approach. Like Redux is, it looks really bad because he died, got punished. Knights did kind of fucking blast him.
Is what SEN have decided here.
The question kind of becomes: is it a good enough off angle, right?
By the way, MV are full sending this into the B site. That's going to be buying them critical seconds.
Yeah, Knights has got to run back for it. Rossi's going to. Oh, Rossi's going to have all of these players in his crosshair.
He sees them.
Oh,
retreat, sees the deep push down into mid. It's going to be
now SEN wants to be proactive toward mid, and they've ended up giving up a free B site and all this extra space. Look at Kesnet, man.
He's auto-balanced. Look at the team.
And he's in trophy room.
Retake going because Rossi was controlling it. It's such good heads-up awareness from Envy. They're one step ahead of him. Demon One and Kesnet are just locking him out.
Yeah. When you are winning every single fight coming your way, you've got the confidence for it. Swinging forwards though, Kesnet. Pressed into a corner here, shouldn't get more, but somehow he's still coming up with it. He can't be stopped. It's groans from the audience. It's difficult for them to chew through, to pass what they're seeing, but Envy are just running a mockery right now.
Do you have a VODs on YouTube? Yeah, I do.
All over Sentinels.
It's a
all of my VODs are posted on Twitch and
YouTube.
YouTube.
Similar to the beginning of Sunset, honestly.
I don't have like highlight videos yet though.
Don't exist. They can't stop.
I might trial.
They've now tried
for like a highlights video thing for my YouTube.
Shut down.
Like during like grand finals or
SEN,
something. See how well it does, and then maybe I'll do it for like all champs. We'll see. Is Envy good or SEN bad?
They didn't have
That's always like a hard question to answer, to be honest, because I think it's a little bit of both.
His last time out.
This map, it's been a lot of Envy being good, but SEN being like exceptionally like
desperate hope that they
what is going
might be
on.
able to salvage it in the same way that they did on SEN.
Over peaks,
and at least on this
off
map,
angles getting insta killed, no value for any off angle.
Got some good chances.
I'll probably always say a little bit of both. I'll always say a little bit of both to that question.
In disarray.
And also, I think their chances of pulling back to 6-6 are essentially nil because they're going in on an eco round here.
Yep. The money broken.
Wait, you post like game VODs on YouTube?
Envy is getting away with it. I mean, I don't want to boil it down to just
what you're watching right now, it's all posted on YouTube, yeah.
Cheeky ideas. But also
like everything that I stream is posted as a VOD on YouTube and Twitch.
And offered up to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, SEN in some of the really important rounds earlier.
So if we miss games, we can catch up on your Zikz VOD YouTube.
And just they were holding space.
Yeah, it's just going to be basically the stream, but you can like flip between.
Yeah. You know, Redux
eventually, I'll actually do like highlight videos of the streams for like specific matches, but
refight with Util, they're holding guns out, looking to take the fight.
For now, it's just like the lazy version, right?
Sure, of course we will.
Like the upload the VOD
fraggers who want to take
from the stream.
They want to fight. Stack of players here from Sentinels.
This is weird, man. This is exceptionally weird. This is way too
paranoia to support Jerwin.
Yeah, Kesnet's forwards. Jump spot doesn't spot.
Bro, I didn't even take I didn't take any notes for the series.
Ready at a moment's notice. Team 1 though taking points, and he's going to be taking a bullet to
I will be on plat chat, by the way.
Saturated even better.
Okay, triple phase. That's a pretty good setup.
In their favor, Paranoia's going to be broken. The Envy still want to opt into
it. That's not too shabby. They're going to get a res here.
Res on
they wall. They do.
Res that might have some decent value.
Do they want to wall themselves off? They could low-key wall in a way that they don't wall themselves off. That'd be pretty good.
Committed into the corner, so
what is Envy doing there?
Reveals quite a bit. Envy just looking to see if they can bide their time. However, most of this.
Yo, that is ballsy.
They've got such a nice read of where the gaps are in SEN's defense.
Full residency. Let's see if it's caught though. Caught is here. He's found it. Good composure. Doesn't rush into his shot. Picks up the rifle now. This could be exactly what Sentinels needed. It's 3 players of Envy scuttling over towards the B side, but it's still a full setup now for Cortezia to play around. One's going to be detted. Not going to be pushing back.
Sorry, I'm like catching up on my notes.
Team 1 are collected together.
Surely this is a free round, right?
He's looking forward. He's one.
They already had such a big advantage in the round.
Forward. It's a dash to the side.
I mean, I guess they do have space. 3v5 with space. Entry is very early before anything else comes. There's a world that German dies for free there.
When he's able to avoid most of the bullets.
Demon 1 on the flank.
Big ults now, but Demon 1 on the flank activating. Trying to take these fights, but Redux takes the head again clean off. Answered back now, and with it, it's a safe defusal.
Should be wrapped, surely.
What to do from this spot, and a smoke to blind fire into. He's able to at least clean up a couple of these kills, but send that round they were looking for. A thrifty to stem the bleeding.
How were they hitting their shots better when they have sheriffs in their hand versus when they had the rifles? Gianna P holding the first angle. He's just the contact for the trap play.
You're one of the 100T editors who do it for you. I don't think it really works that way. I could talk to them about it though.
They even got the raid boss back online. Demon 1 resurrected wasn't enough. So many sheriff shots being hit here. That is not necessarily the round that Ewok was trying to get them to. I wrote off a 6-6, but it's technically still possible.
Yeah, they flipped it now. Look at the money. Business is booming for Sentinels. More than possible now, especially with German with this one. Sentinels, everything is within their grasps.
Here, Link. I probably link. I have a link right now, Cortez. One link. One final one. Are you playing retake, Cortez?
No, I got the link. The strong B.
They use wall. They use Sage wall.
You want me to bait?
Are we playing retake? Should I get in or no? We're good. We don't need to do that. We don't need to do that, Cortez.
It's fine. Back me. Bait for me.
Okay. I'll blind. Blinding now. Blinding.
One more.
Oh, two.
Well, two more. It's only.
Two more. I'll plan retake. Okay, you guys just triple up together. We can go heavy cave.
I'm gonna hold.
We have gap B-link again.
I'm gonna check it.
Playing retake B and A.
I'm on ulted from Cat.
Don't hear it. Missing. Don't hear it.
Planning B. Planning A. I'm walking.
Omen planet.
I'm walking cave.
Can we just walk? Can we just walk a link? We'll just walk a link. This is so hard.
Heard. Yeah.
I probably right.
They're gonna put like the.
Heard. Trade guns, Joe. Trade guns.
Close.
Watch out.
Power.
I have ult off it.
Go for it. I'll hold Link.
Fade was missing. Okay?
What do you mean ult?
It was only Fade.
I have cut.
I'm gonna smoke fire.
I have one smoke as well.
The ult is from deep cave.
Smoking main.
He's low.
Yeah,
On the right.
right.
He's not hit. Go side.
Yeah, I'm ignoring him. I'm buying side. I'm dashing out.
On side.
Heard? Could be in the pie smoke.
They're gonna be
One
big
main.
one.
Main.
Defuse. It's main.
I'll main.
Nice try. Okay.
I didn't see.
We're giving some.
It's another Red Bull clutch here. Rossi, 4-piece put together. And Sentinels.
Are we playing retake B?
I mean, there's so much uncertainty.
Yeah.
Are we playing retake A?
So much map control trying to go into these retakes.
We're playing retake both.
Having to go as a pack, and it's just bleeding that time off the clock.
We have no space anywhere. We have no risk anywhere on the map.
Oh, this is so hard.
Yeah.
And it's Summit.
Well, you heard John earlier as well say we've gapped B-Link. They left B-Link open because they're rotating around the map to try to react to what Envy are doing. But they're doing it in a passive way where they give up a ton of map control and then they have no idea where the Envy players have disappeared to. This round, though, comes down.
You already know what John Cutie's saying there, bro. He's saying we're giving up too much space. It's true. Those rounds look impossible.
Ton of util flying forwards now, but
We're playing Summit perma retake.
Just pushing Sen back, pushing them away, making it harder, giving them less information.
Same story, isn't it?
At least though, Jonah P
Play
is
like
keeping info in B.
one guy perma entrenched drop.
That I think is pretty critical.
One guy trying to like maintain some space toward A. Timing peak spams with Phantom.
Seeing it now, slowing it down here from Envy.
John is just
high-low
setups.
setups.
I mean, he's not
something.
A job on this defense.
They do that every map.
Setup that they're currently running.
These guys love the retake for sure.
Around,
I mean, I don't think it's terrible with Waylay ult if you have like some space.
It's not optimized.
Because they don't even have cave space, bro. It's so fucked. They can't even get the good Waylay ult with the like good high tide. Like they did on the one round. Because they don't even have cave space. Like at least here, look, it's a retake, but at least Cortez has cave. They can do a bit of a Vice ult.
Through just to get access, but it is the A side nevertheless.
Strange usage of the wall. I don't think that was necessary. Could have been better used in the post-plant setups. But Rossi, with a res in his back pocket, could still be the playmaker. Look at the space that Knights is taking. Sen are so passive.
Yeah. Prowler. Broken. Stepping back. It's really just...
Bro, the blind is on such an early timing shot. It does nothing.
No pocket to play in here. Demon One has to rely on a headhunter now. Pulled out with that sidearm. Players potentially receiving it all now with those rifles. Well trained. Envy got to potentially lock down Jonah P. Trying to make the most. Demon One again from the side. He can't be stopped, and time is always a problem, always an issue.
Oh, oh, he's toying with him.
At this point, Envy. It's too much space being conceded. Demon One will go down.
Demon One.
Could be a
Demon One, but man, what
depending on the
is
state of the money, but it's another round, and they are just happy to get added up to the pile.
Sen looks so scared. They're not in A-Link, ready to retake as the
This is their map pick. This is their map pick.
They're so worried that Envy are doing some elaborate fake on them.
Look at these shots, man.
They're worried that there's fakes and
no intentional peek there from Redux, kind of overlooking the angles.
But if you're not playing aggressive, you're not getting the information, and if you don't have the information,
and that's why I don't like full run scaling, by the way, chat.
Rossi is shouting across
because like when his job is the entry Redux there, it's like he's almost autopilot, just running into every angle without any intention to kill someone.
That's got to be difficult to deal with.
You just take your time, slow contact, walk in. You'll have a much better chance of winning that duel. German's sitting an angle disadvantage there off the stage slow as well. Oh no, man. This is a rough watch, man. Straight up.
Not able to strike twice. This time Envy. Again, still winning all these fights.
Off Angel against all that audio too.
Too difficult of a
Bro, you are just going to get
now,
ran down. You are always one for done at best.
Leading the
at
charge
best.
all the way through into cave already. The TP is just cutting the players off. They don't really care at this point.
Oh yeah, I mean, Knights wanted to get on top of that. He had a little hop, but got left behind. It's not going to matter. It really isn't. Envy can
Sen is getting work,
no
they are.
wrong. The red carpet has been rolled out for them.
Someone explain why you keep saying off Angel?
Welcome in. Come and take the sights.
It's time to start talking about it. We were discussing it. And the upper bracket is something to be prized, really, in this format. And Sen's goals of trying to make champs. This whole
I'm not even going to talk about that.
It's significantly harder from the lower bracket. They're staring it down currently. You're only afforded one loss as that buffer.
I'm starting to feel bad. No. I'm actually starting to feel bad.
If they want to make it a champs, they have to win every single game from that point on.
And if they do get eliminated in play-ins, you could argue it's been the worst year ever for SEN. On par with like a 2022, 2023 kind of performance. Certainly been a long time since we've seen SEN struggle like this.
One more round to potentially put on the boards, and with shots like that, okay.
Damn.
Possibility. Aggro lines and winning the fights out. Potential win cons for them, but that's going to be a res on
man.
no punish in sight.
No, you can't punish that.
Oh, man.
Demon 1 is back up.
Drats. Our first blood got Sage rezzed.
He's got his pocket Sage kitten, giving him reses all the time. Thank you very much, Rossi. Rossi, revive me.
Please.
I wouldn't be surprised if that is their comms up 9-2. They've got to be feeling pretty relaxed.
Well, now it's Redux.
Nice blind timing.
Stunned up. It's a Nightfall going to be used. Reciprocating off of all
It
that
all-
util pressure. And we have 30 seconds left. There's no
Perhaps
clear
a little
goal.
overkill.
No, there isn't.
Mistakes are going to be made.
But it has
here.
stalled
They're
them
just
out,
trying to rush back
and I
into
think
one
they
side
got
of
the info
other.
back,
Junkie
knowing
could
that it's
definitely
actually A.
capitalize. They're going into the opposite direction. 20
He actually
seconds.
sent the
baited out
ult.
the
He
ult from
sent the
Redux,
ult
though.
before they
Just on the
actually
weak
even
side,
made
it's only
contact
Jonah
A
P.
link.
Yeah,
Are you
broken his angles. Now it's Jonah P to be that playmaker. He's the one to put a
Chat.
stop to us now. 13 seconds left. All the players running forwards, but the same can be said for Kesnid. Again, slip the net, playing forwards. Jonah P weaving in and out past these smokes. Demon 1, never denied. Always an opportunity to shine for this guy. TP's pass and away. Redux potentially slipping
These
past.
TPs
That is
are
not clean
shameless.
at all. Still gets the kill, still gets the job done. 3v3, Sentinels. Gonna get their way in now. Storm Surge sent
Woman
flying
TP is
forward,
so
but it needs to be
broken on
put
land, it's
together.
crazy.
Fight seems to be one out. Rossi just buying time, making it
Double
awkward
swing.
alongside
Wow,
Glyph.
beautiful.
Both at
Absolutely
drop,
beautiful, man.
Shutting Sen out of the picture. Smokes
Bro,
eventually.
he's peeked the line while he was getting smoked
He just
still.
gets the one from the spam, moving around.
Ooh,
Quarters
a rare whiff for
sidestepping,
Demon 1.
most of the bullets forward, but still that time pressure. Rossi.
You know if he had a
lateral
sheriff,
left,
this guy is
trying to
spammable?
make the most. Onto the corner, onto the angle, swinging wide. Time! It's just on
Chat, you know if he had a sheriff, like, because they have extra creds, right? If he bought a sheriff, that angle's actually spammable. He would win that round.
He saves Sen here, sticks the defuse.
Isn't that kind of like a random fucking fact?
But it's 9-3. There's not much celebration happening on the red side of the stage. Jonah's been trying.
He would have a shorty. Yeah, he would probably buy a
Joe's
shorty
still
there
been
instead.
popping.
I think he does
But
literally
this
have a
half was
shorty.
all envy all day long.
There's certain maps that I've always thought,
First moment
low
when
key,
Demon won,
some of these
clutched out
plans,
round 2 for
buying a
them,
sheriff might be better.
popping
So
heads
you can actually
and
spam.
giving them the eco. They've been in
That
control.
fact is fun as fuck. Thank you, bro. Yeah. Zikz laugh out loud tips. I just like to laugh. Like, what's so wrong with that? What's wrong with laughing? You guys got a problem? That was a paid chatter? No, it wasn't.
Change. If you see something and it's not actually there, you're gonna miss your shot. Black equalizer and vibrance. I can react quicker to it. I can shoot better at it.
I can shoot better at it.
And that way I can always trust them. That I can just focus on competing. My performance will always be at the top level.
Zowie.
I mean, he's looking kind of primed right now. He's looking pretty primed right now. He's looking like he's back at his top level. Those little crouch peaks, micro adjustments, boom. How do I become a paid chatter? There's no paid chatters in here. If you ever see a nice comment, it's because they're unpaid, in fact. See what Jonah P has to say here.
Players that I've worked with in this office for years now to help me out with things, and everyone keeps telling me no. Help me out. Teach me how to play ping pong. Am I savable?
No, there's no hope in you. I'm sorry.
This is ridiculous.
But for you guys, how I always beat Cortez is spin. You got to learn how to spin the ball, and that's how you take Cortez's money.
You think I could do the spin?
Oh yeah, if you learn, you can beat Cortez.
He believes in me, guys.
GB is such a nice guy. I fuck with GB.
Also might need a little bit of that belief, I think, at this point. And yeah,
I'm an unpaid chatter, and I think Zikz has a full head of hair and is beautiful, awesome streamer.
Summit. It's all gone a little bit too wrong here.
Bro, I'm never beating the allegations with comments like that.
VPN as well. Scan that QR code on your screens.
There is a lot of work to be done from the SEN side if they want to try to recover their map pick. There has been a pattern, a trend.
Met him in
of
London.
SEN
He was so nice.
playing
Yeah,
some
no,
of their
he's
defense
like
sides
genuinely
across
one
a
of the
range of maps.
one of the casters that actually like tries to talk to everybody. Caster slash host, I guess. Tries to talk to everybody. He'll like actually sit down with you at like international events and just like randomly talk to you.
Also here,
it's actually cool.
On Summit,
very cool guy.
And Envy are set up beautifully to take this one away 2-0 and sail forwards in the
Alrighty, mid lurk smoke. What are we gonna do here?
Past M80, but this is a new version of Envy.
A bone to pick with everybody, I think. Writing this team off all the way forwards here. This is Glyph in a tight spot. It's very aggressive here from Sentinels. Very purposeful in terms of the fights being taken. They are winning this out, but again, the flooding in, it's shut down. It's good trades intact, and it leaves it just down to Rossi and Demon 1. 2v3.
You don't want to play off-site.
You guys think FNS like that exec right there?
Over.
Deep smokes.
Crucial.
Yeah.
John has been hitting.
To be fair, if two people were there and he just dashes in the open like that, that's kind of like illegal.
Now there's really no options forward.
Oh fuck, we have to mine for diamonds, and we're feeling pressured about getting flanked from drop. Is that good? Flash double swing, high-low is nice. They've somehow lost that duel.
Can't be the savior.
Guys,
he can't do it again. He can't do it once.
I'm gonna be honest. That is extremely unfavorable for Envy. Flash is a one-way that they're double swing high-lowing with.
He has cooked them with that wall.
And Envy wins the duels.
Trapping Jonah P in there. Jonah's worried about somebody pushing him from the other side. He can't just fully commit to
Knights
breaking
had
the wall.
insane value there, by the way.
Isolate these players over towards B main. They have to peek off tap. Straight into Rossi and Demon 1.
Let's go, boys! Bro, the game is over! The game is over! Remember, Nary? You got...
Oh, bringing up the narrate beef.
Oh my god.
Oh, I didn't realize it was personal like that.
Oh, fuck.
Let's get in the game.
I actually think narrate's better over in EMEA with Karma Corp now. They're looking pretty good over there now.
I mean, Carmine Core is looking fucking nice. Carmine Core is looking nice. Shout out Narrate. Narrate is literally on his bed doing this.
They've got to make
He's got his like stomach on the bed, legs kicking in the background.
Them at every twist.
He is loving life right now. Watching this game.
Plenty of confidence here. Making plays. Jump spot. Did it?
Is he jump spotting that?
Players are just moving around here. The wall taken from that one. Why not a second one for the Troubles? And Kesnet was right there behind him. Space still taken up. Watch for now.
Guys.
John can't watch this forever. He's the one with the spike. They have to make something happen at some point.
The retriever Demon 1 is slowly circling in and closing.
I think it's Crooked.
Well. Make sure to short
it's a nice blind.
Got him backwards. They do at least clean up that kill.
Yeah, not great there. Kesnet had a stun that he could have used, but never mind.
2v3.
Sen given an opportunity.
Yeah, you probably get blinded there. You stun the ground.
It is Rossi alone.
Try to prevent the peek.
The B side.
With a bulldog.
Stun the ground. Do a little AD.
He's been giving it to Sen every single round that he's won.
Yep, smoke.
Very limited on the space department for Sen, but getting this bomb down does give the Harbor ult.
John and Redux.
That can be a win con.
That flank is going to be occupied. Deep TP up towards the top.
Nah, I'm telling you, this Omen TP thing is disgusting.
You killed Redux like that before.
He's exposed it because the fucking door is still open.
It was open towards it. John does have all, but now he's just going to be playing from that drop angle. And there it is. ISO'd one of the fights, but Demon 1 straight on top of it. Force doesn't work out. Envy up to 11 at this point. Might as well just sail away into that upper bracket and send Sentinels tumbling
Thoughts
down.
on this? Sideshow mods. That is quite literally what Narrate looks like right now.
Interrupting it.
That's a good, wait, that's a good emo.
Walk down mid from Knights. Unexpected.
Dreamer do this? I'm not doing that, by the way. That one is not getting done. Sure, I'll look at the camera, I'll smile a little bit, and I'll wave.
Think that there's going to be somebody on the wide flank there.
Sometimes 6-7 if I hit a goal. Sometimes flex jiggle in real life.
Anticipating how aggressive,
but you will not catch me with my stomach on my bed doing this.
Deep walks down.
And having my feet in the emote.
And Glyph was in a much deeper position.
Bro, that's actually crazy. Bro, he's got his feet in the emote for free.
John's ult. Could have been their saving grace. It's a scrappy buy on both sides, to be honest.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Getting blocked.
What does it matter? 8 rounds up.
You're this many rounds down. I mean, it's dire circumstances now. And look at it again.
Oh my god, it's full audio chat.
Oh
my god, man.
Adjusting and snapping. Demon 1's off to the side. Kesnet is getting involved. announcing themselves in the conversation. This is Envy.
This game is high-key
They're
a
trying to
micro
play this
disaster
match.
class from Sentinels.
They're trying to wrap this up.
An absolute micro disaster
Going
class.
to be able to get away with just making an aggro play like that, and nobody on SEN anticipating it.
No one's holding it.
They are not ready for the disrespect. They don't realize that Envy, with all of this confidence, wind in their sails, are just going to take liberties.
Envy cooking? I mean, Envy's playing well, but
Quadazia,
man, is it easy.
magic worker for the team in the past. Does not have a hope in this match. Has not been able to pull the rabbit out of the hat as he's done before.
The macro is also terrible. What if it's just a disaster?
Barely trying to hold on to the Bulldog, whatever he can, but this will be Envy up to 12.
Is that good?
On the verge of moving forwards here.
Oh,
Upper
really?
bracket of the play-ins. To that upper semi-finals.
They're on a two
another
loss bonus
example
here.
as well
Going
of
into the
SEN picking
third,
a map and
they get
getting
2,900
destroyed on
credits.
it. They don't seem to have a good idea about which maps they're better than their
I mean,
opponents.
technically, he's saving money, saving a bulldog.
Trust that to Envy,
Bulldog.
who've actually been getting better and
Small
better
amount,
at
but
countering what their opponents are doing.
Alrighty.
Shows in matches like this.
Zikz still on the is
match
that good
points.
glitch? I mean, it's kind of a funny question just asking if that's good when the obvious answer is right there in front of you.
Crazy that he's getting away with that.
Like, is it good that Knights can just go through this
everybody on
smoke,
Envy.
nobody's holding it, and they
Crazy
make
that no
full
one's
audio
looking
splitting
for it.
A-Link? Not really.
They're doing it to you repeatedly.
Yeah.
Shroomra was promised a good series. What
Lack
happened?
of confidence, perhaps, but yeah, Sentinels.
I don't know.
looking
What happened to
wasted
SEN?
away.
It felt like they were
Potentially
kind of
having
like
sent
on a good
straight
path.
down into that lower bracket.
The last 2 weeks have been like
Envy going
a
from that
crazy
strength to
regression.
strength, and again, just disrespect a bit of slow orb. Take up the orb, and Rossi's still going to be posted onto the line. Stepping forwards, though, that's German with the punish.
Huh. You'd think that Rossi would
Step of
interpret
things down
that
to high tide as well.
if they're smoking the
Ripping
B
his way
choke, that they're
across
like
into the B side.
gonna take
Nobody
that
is
space.
home.
That wasn't their smoke, right? Am I
There's no
crazy?
fast
That was an
approaching.
attacker
Trying to
smoke.
make the most of this one. Jonah Pito caught. Trying to take matters into his own hands now, and Joe stunned up into the corner. This should be it. Nails being hammered into the coffin. Ults now being expended. You might as well. You got nothing left to lose. Glyph now forwards. All these angles slowly being pressured. It's Sentinels that have to carve out a path to success to plant at least down. Time ticking. Can they bleed off any more? Demon 1 is showing no mercy. No mercy
John
at
QT.
all. Demon
What can
1
we do
and
here?
Glyph, John QT, the IGL, to try and save them, to try and do anything at all. Wins that 1v1 out, but Glyph puts him down. And Envy doing the unthinkable. Week on week, improvements on improvements, sailing into that upper semi-finals.
The team that went 1-4 in stage 2 group stage, being able to make these changes, to be able to, despite
I'm
everything,
speechless,
despite
bro.
the drama,
I'm
despite
speechless.
the moves, despite the reinvention of their identity, they are now 1 win away from making it to playoffs. A date with MIBR, a team that they have history with over the course of this year.
Guess Kesnet had a nosebleed, I guess.
But this time it feels like they're meeting them more as equals than ever before. No longer a massive underdog or a huge upset if Envy win. They're actually putting some really good Valorant out there.
Something is clicking at the right time for this team. That's the luxury of this format. They can be proud as they take a bow. Dismissing Sentinels, sending them down to that lowers.
Guys, that was rough, man. That was a rough watch.
No more chances.
Are you waking up for Pacific? Nah. Chat, EMEA will also be on earlier tomorrow, in case you didn't know. EMEA will be on 2 hours earlier.
To the finish line.
So if you're usually there for the 8 a.m. PST, it'll actually be 6 a.m. PST for me.
It is, but it is a ridiculous path from here if you are SEN. That's what this game meant. And Envy.
Yeah, 2 hours early is insane. That's mental, man.
And a great opportunity.
Bro, that was, I'm not going to lie, that was actually hard to watch. Can I do my classic rant? Guys, these are professional players. Try to be as kind as possible. These are professional players that are obviously working very hard, but coming to some really wrong conclusions. Somewhere along the line, Sentinels have absolutely made some wrong decisions or they focused on the wrong things. These guys are pro players. Be nice. Be nice. But man, they are playing like ass. They've got some fucking... They got some shit to work on, bro, if they're going to make this possible at all. Because these guys are out of fucking sorts, man. Can they go through the lower? Like, look at the opponents here. It's definitely doable, guys. It's definitely doable to go back through lowers. But, man, it's still 7 in a row. Remember, anybody that's in this lower round 1, it's 7 in a row. I missed all of it. What exactly happened? Hold on. Let me see if I can find the image. There was like a meme that I saw in a Reddit thread one day. Shit was so funny. I gotta try to find it. I mean, this kind of does it justice, honestly. This is like Sentinel's defense. It's like, I don't know. It's just one of those things. It's like they're constantly getting picked on everything that they do. Like they're actually like holding. They're like holding stuff. They're off angling in wrong situations, so they just die. They're giving up infinite space. They're saying like, "Come on in, come on in." It's like, bro, like
getting this whole program.
It's too easy to play against this team. It's such a low pressure style they play against.
The team culture and like
I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. They made some, whether it be a cultural thing, they focus too much on mistakes.
Learn more about each other. It just really brings like more just team energy.
Yeah,
I don't know what it is, bro, but the players do not feel
able to like be more of a unit.
Like they're like
talk to me
flicking super well. They're not taking like good individual risk. It's like individual risk, like
Knights is killing it on the Phoenix, is killing
at the wrong time.
So how difficult is that?
And then they're de-risking at the wrong time too.
Who also does that? I want to get your thoughts here and like how challenging
that, make
that
sense?
must be for you to have to like constantly go between these roles.
Their balance is fucked. Their balance is completely fucked.
I mean, yeah, the thing is like at the start, I wasn't really on the duelist, but we realized to find our identity that
so everything is just wrong, yeah, pretty much. Off angling in bad spots.
Like, a lot of ranked hours, a lot of server time, bot review on really practicing the Phoenix.
And when they're not off angling and playing aggressive, the risk in the round is 0 because they're playing retake on both sides.
Yeah, did you feel like in the process of doing that, like was that
also WMB.
Like, hey,
they've been looking better. I think the only big glaring issue for MB has been their scaling.
I mean, we all had like this talk, like usually all.
But they are playing with the utmost of confidence. They hit their shots. They believe in what they're doing. They're playing full instinct, and that's something to say as a positive
the aggression
for Envy
that we're seeing from you guys, because it's unrelenting. Y'all just are every round.
They truly are sending it.
To suffocate your opponent as much as possible, as fast as you possibly can, and it's working.
They truly are sending it.
Talk to us about that particular play style, because it seems like it's only getting.
I kind of answered Demon Glazer's question without even reading it.
We're like, once again, 5
I think they're on a good uptrend. Envy, good individual form.
MVP, one chance.
They got to fix their scaling a bit.
World Star Duelist. Rossi, very talented.
Maybe some map details like Ascent, for example, like hard sending it first timing through stairs is scary as shit. Part of the reason why they're getting punished.
Just like help us, set us up, and it's just amazing. We all know we can win our 1v1s.
Yeah, no, of course, and of course, Glyph has been unreal in IGL, like you said.
100%, amazing IGL, man.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one. Now, moving on though, you guys are going to be playing MIBR next.
Hold on, I need to.
For the playoffs.
What is this BLR thread?
I mean,
hold on.
That team, they got some shooters, so we have to be like on our 100%. We can't like slip at all, so we got to be very focused because that team, once again, has a lot of shooters. But yeah, we can definitely bring a good challenge to them and take over that spot and fight for playoffs.
Hell yeah, I love to see it. Thank you so much for your time as always, my man. You didn't assault the Cooper, but it's okay. All right, everyone, give it up one more time for Knights and Envy. And let's send it over to match point. Close out the show.
Wow. Look at this thread. New micro meta, Zikz approved. Double binding left click to crouch. Every time you shoot, you crouch. I'm not kidding though. Like, okay, you probably shouldn't double bind left click to crouch, but crouching on every shot is actually broken. It is actually like literally broken. It is meta.
The server, but I really have to ask, this time around, were you
the fact that it says
for Sentinels, or was it just the team?
Zikz approved is funny.
I'd say
said read the ending.
Yeah, at least I think We're not
just focused on ourselves.
Yeah, focus on ourselves.
Let me know.
You know,
the whole past like 2 months just on us, our mistakes, and improving from them.
Yeah.
I mean, it's clearly
working
paid off.
out. Yeah.
Yeah, and Glip, did you have any IGL experience before coming into this roster? What was that like?
Yeah, I mean, I've IGL'd on a few teams in the last year. Notably in Challengers was Winthrop for Ascension, and then before that I IGL'd on Ambrosia for Stage 2.
Yeah.
We made Grand Finals in, so before then I've been on and off between IGLing, but
Cliff has been insane. Micro-wise, he's been incredible.
Came back and stepped into it in the middle.
He always takes good
I mean,
fights.
It looks like you haven't skipped a beat.
Takes walk timing.
You've been killing it. Demon
Stays
One,
composed
you're
despite
back
like
on
the tempo of his team.
How does it feel? Like it feels like in the server you guys have built around it really well.
Yeah.
Do you feel
I have
like
a lot
you're
of
getting
respect for Glyph, bro.
support that you need? And
Yeah.
Very good
like,
player.
Are you confident?
My time's
Finally.
Also, I guess that's
crazy,
confirmation that Glyph is IGLing.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, finally, I get to shine.
Yeah.
And you know, I'm just fragging out, killing everyone.
True. Well, that's really good. I mean, you're killing it in the server.
Yeah.
You guys are actually doing insane. I'm not gonna lie. I went Sentinels. You guys proved me wrong. So let's actually get to know our pros a little bit better and play a game of blank space. So I'm gonna say a sentence. All you have to do is fill in the blank. So you just write the word on your whiteboard and maybe try to match. We'll see. But here is our first one. Let's pull it up. It's gonna be
America's
blank
Game Show.
Is the strongest
Yay.
America's Challengers team.
Ooh,
that's a good one.
Yikes.
I think that's kind of hard.
Demon One just typed nobody. No one. None of them.
I think I know my answer.
I wonder where
Oh, do you?
I feel like Demon One's the type to write
we have
nobody
Yeah.
as like a joke.
Oh, like outside of like the teams that are in the tournament right now? Could be any team?
As long as they're in Americas, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like America. Well, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, changing your
Changing
answer.
He's gonna say SRB or what?
Someone that's not here. All right, 3, 2, 1, turn around. SRB.
Yo.
That's
They're
good,
unsure.
you
They're insane.
guys.
It's so sad that we don't get to see them here, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, turbulent game for them, but that's crazy. Next one, let's pull that up, please.
W Xander, W Exa,
blank
W
is
Nature,
the
W
best agent
Smoke,
in the
W.
game.
Wait, who the fuck am I? No. I was
Pretty
worried.
obvious
I was
for so
worried
many
doing this that I would
players
forget
right
someone.
here.
Oh,
I
W
wonder
Satellite. There we go.
I
I actually didn't even need to look at my monitor. It came to me.
Answer,
I was worried I was gonna miss one.
Favorite agent or like best agent, like
Your
annoying to
personal-
play?
I actually did. I actually did.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Best or favorite?
Favorite?
Let's do favorite.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
do
I think Blank is the
I wanna
best
know
agent
about
in the
you
game.
guys specifically. Let me guess. You guys both wrote Neon.
I
I had Phoenix.
Oh,
okay, yeah, that
All right,
makes
that's
sense.
fair. Yeah, no. Let's not do meta. We all know
Favorite,
that.
right?
we're getting a ranked
Yeah,
team. No.
I mean, come on, this is too easy.
Glyph, you can start
Yeah.
while
I can
he's
start.
thinking.
Okay,
Yeah.
I chose
Astra.
Viper.
Ooh,
Viper.
wait, explain, elaborate.
Too easy.
No, I mean, I'd say I'm pretty good at Viper.
Yeah.
For a long time, in like
he was
the
gonna say
past
Astra.
2-3 years, it's definitely one of my strongest characters when I was
Yeah.
playing like smokes and things like this.
I
So
love that.
on the maps like
Pacific later? No, I'm gonna
Breeze,
skip it.
Icebox, and other
EMEA
maps,
starts
it's the most
earlier, so I'm
fun
gonna
to
get some
play.
good sleep.
Yeah, this is incredible.
My sleep was
So,
cooked
for
from
me,
the
that's always
Pacific
my
that I
favorite
streamed.
agent.
Yeah.
And it just aesthetically as well, like the design, I like green, so it looks
Nice.
very nice to me.
True. Demon One. Let's see it. What you
think
got?
Yeah.
Sleeping at 9 p.m.
Chamber. Surely.
Astra! Oh my god.
Demon One Astra. He always did like
Wait,
Astra
you gotta
actually.
Explain here. Everyone's gonna be question marking.
Okay, well, I mean, what's there to Phoenix and Chamber? You know, you get to run around and shoot people. You can do that with any character.
Yeah.
But like on the ability character, Astra is so fun. You get
I
in the
agree.
Astra form, you get to throw stars, you recall, you can play make, smoke for yourself, stun for yourself, double recall, triple recall,
That's
do
true.
a crazy Astra wall.
True.
Okay, you're never triple recalling.
I
Let's
like
be
the player
honest.
Model, like the hands when you hold the gun.
Remember
top
when she
tier.
had 5
Top
stars?
tier.
Bring that
Remember?
back.
Replacing a star
Remember,
though,
alright,
getting a
here's
kill on an off
another
angle
one.
and
Let's do
insta
our
smoking is
third
actually a
blank
method.
space.
That shit is fun.
It's gonna be blank have the coolest jerseys in Americas.
Leviathan clears.
It's okay, Envy won't find you
Outside of
guys,
100
so yeah, don't worry
Thieves,
about
of
it.
course. That's obvious and implied, and you should buy a 100 Thieves jersey.
Oh, Envy?
Envy, okay.
I mean, I was being
You like the blue and the black?
Oh.
Okay, let's see
wait,
it.
turn around.
Woo!
Left.
Yeah.
Yeah, the new
so
ones
sick.
are.
The new
Like
ones?
with the dragon
Keep it-
pattern?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it looks so
I mean,
good.
bro, they're nice jerseys. My favorite part about it is just that they have like embroidery on their jersey.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
you don't really see that too often in
No, you
esports.
don't.
So I think
That's
that's just a
true.
really cool touch.
I love that. All right, we're gonna do our last one, our last blank space
At
here. The sentence
CEO of
is,
100 Thieves.
blank was my favorite moment this stage.
Oh, this stage? Oh.
Yeah, this. You went all the way back. You're like.
This stage. Only split 2 or like the whole entire year?
Well, let's do the whole entire year.
Yeah,
That's
entire
easier.
year.
Get a little bit.
Like, you guys pick a match? Or match the stage?
Match
Any
moment.
moment.
What do you think can help Center? Do they
Alright,
need
you could've
changes?
spilt- a soda.
Oh, well, they don't have
that
time
for,
for
like,
changes, bro. They have one more match. Like, they play again soon, you know?
You sound like you said that from experience. No, have you recently
So,
played
yeah, I mean, there's just a lot to
know
fix,
what you're
bro.
talking about.
There's
That
a
was
lot to
That
fix.
was not real. Ace versus Envy on Pearl. I love
Oh my
that.
god. Sub for Cloud9, right?
That's so funny.
That is funny.
Spider-Man meme.
For me, I chose just like the after round banner whenever we're winning, which
Yeah.
is so fun with these guys.
Yeah.
And everyone makes jokes all the time. We have so many inside jokes, so for me, that's just the most fun. Which one?
You should say the one you said today.
No. That's stayed in the team. In the team only.
Whoa,
It's an inside joke for a reason.
All right, with day 3 of play-ins coming to a close, let's look at the current bracket because we have one more day for this lower bracket, actually. This
G2
upper
Furia,
bracket, sorry.
EG, C9.
G2 versus Furia.
It's an easy
followed
G2.
by EG versus C9.
I'm,
What are you guys'
honestly,
thoughts
I'm
on
pretty
this?
interested to
Who
see
do you
how
think's
EG
gonna win?
goes. Like how they do.
G2 versus Furia. And
You playing
EG
ranked today?
versus
Nah, probably not.
G2 wins that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
EMEA starts in literally 12 hours, so
wins that one.
I gotta get like some good
EG?
sleep.
EG,
yeah.
C9 high key, I agree. Unless EG really like cooked during their prep time.
I had to change my predictions. Glyph?
For me, I'm definitely going G2 as well, and the other
Yeah.
one, so close. I actually really still don't know which one, but depends on pick bands, to be honest. It's such two really good teams, I feel
Give
like.
it a 50-50.
I'd say EG. I'll go EG as well.
EG.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank
Really?
you guys so much. Thank you for coming on the show. And thank you for watching. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Here is the Samsung OLED Fast Replay.
Is there a post-match interview with
Day
Sen?
3 of action here, upper bracket round
No.
2.
It was so funny what Glyph said, such an inside joke with us. Yeah, I heard it too. Yeah, I was there too. I also heard that inside joke. I fuck with Max, by the way. That's Demon 1, for those that don't know. Somebody said, can you say one or two things they need to fix? It's kind of hard to just say one or two things because they kind of have a lot of things they need to fix. Sentinels. Micro was kind of the big issue. John Cutie kind of addressed it at the end of that listening. Bro, it's like they give up so much space. And when they're not giving up space, it feels like the info that they get, it's like they're dying for that info. Does that make sense? It's like you're either with zero info or you're dying while you're getting info and you lost the space. Does that make sense? So it feels like impossible to play. Do you think Envy can beat MIBR? If they have a really good day. If they have a really good day, I think Envy obviously has some shooters. But I think MIBR is really good. I think MIBR is really good. I can see MIBR being... How high can I rate MIBR without getting flamed? I think they should... Like, I feel like they should be a playoffs team. Hold on, let me look at the group stage here. Yeah, I feel like MIBR is like in top 4. Top 5. They're definitely top 6. Because, like, there's a big tier jump, I think. Here. G2 looking a little sus the last time we saw them, though. Envy is definitely looking pretty damn good. Cloud9 has gone pretty high up from here. SEN has went way down. Bro, is it crazy to say that SEN is probably the 11th best team in the league? Is that not kind of nuts to think about? What the fuck? 11th? Yo. SEN is lower than tier 2 teams? I think they would play more confidently against the tier 2 teams. SEN unironically plays way more confident, I think, if they were playing against the tier 2 teams. Chat, no. They needed to win one game and then lose here, and then we would see M80 SEN, like over here or something. Fuck. Furia and Crew is worse than SEN. No cap. You think so? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? You sure? Yeah. Well, I'm trusting what Square says, and Square's smart. Square is smart. So if Square says it, it's got to be true. Crew 1 SEN. I know. I think Crew is better, personally. Which is scary as a thought. Look at Envy, by the way. Look at these little disruptors. We're all sitting here laughing, celebrating, thinking, ha, M80 SEN. Of course that's happening. And look at us now. Envy beat both of them. That's fucked up. It's actually fucked up. Let's look at the points, bro. Let's look at the points. SEN is basically they have to get at least third. And some weird shit has to happen for them to ever make it on champs points. So they pretty much have to top 2. It's probably like a 0.001% scenario that they can make it on champs points. And guys, in case you don't know, if you're in lower round 1 and you can't make it through champs points, you have to win 7 in a row to qualify. 7. Sliggy said you're bald? Wait, what? APAC? No, I'm not going to watch APAC. Lower bracket is death, I agree. I think the odds that we see any of these teams make a run, it's almost fucking impossible, to be honest. Damn, I kind of like the idea of continuing to doubt Envy so that Envy wins. Imagine Demon 1 and the Envy boys actually make a full run through playoffs, get top 2. Would that not be crazy? This is like a coin flip draw, by the way. I'm pretty sure. Like who gets slotted into which side of the bracket. I think the only thing that's kind of scary for 100 Thieves is that they're like more than likely playing Lev. Lev's kind of a hard opponent to play against. It'll be a fun match though, for sure. Like if I was 100 Thieves, I'm for sure already prepping this Leviathan match. But it's so far away, man. Look, 13 days, chat. 13 days away, god damn. Do you get champs points for play-ins and playoff? No. Look at this. Chat, look here. 5, 4. I don't think you get 1 per playoff win either. I think it's just literally these points for getting 3rd, 4th. And I think these are fake. I don't even know why this is here. Isn't that kind of stupid? Yeah, it's like for the memes, I guess. I don't know. I don't know why they even put that there. Is the 13 break too long? It can be kind of boring. It can be kind of like hard to balance good form if you go away for a while, like, and don't get to play. The teams that won out through play-ins will definitely have a bit of a momentum advantage, right? Because it's going to be so long since Loud and Leviathan have played. So they might have a slow start. Same with NRG, 100 Thieves. But they will have a prep advantage. Prep advantage for NRG is pretty nice, honestly. 100 Thieves as well. Both of those teams do, I think, a good amount of prep. Would you rather play the better team and win and avoid the fluke allegations or play the weaker team to get champs? Are you shitting me? I would play the weaker team every day of the week. Go to champs for free? Will you be helping for any analysis or anti or something? No. I'm not doing anything strategic with 100 Thieves, guys. It's only... The only thing I'm doing for 100 Thieves is like content and streaming. Look at Zelsis' stream. Alright, what do you want me to look at Zelsis' stream for? What is he doing?
Peace of mind there, so Ten's going to earn himself up to his ult. Wasn't pushed back in a full...
You're feeling better after the loss? What loss? We're winning! We're winning!
They're aware that
Don't piss me
sometimes
off.
the Sentinels players have pushed on defense.
What is this guy
They
doing?
caught Sassy pushing out of B.
Don't piss me off.
They'd applied their pressure on A.
Wait too long, the knife might be back online for TenZ to just throw it from Boiler.
What would it take for you guys to run it back?
TenZ has
For
his
us
ult
all
to be able
five
to
to
work
come
with
back,
two,
it would take. It would cost way
closer
too
they
much
get,
money
the less they
to
can
get
really
this roster back
rely
together. It would cost way too
on
much
the
money.
Viper
It'll
wall
never happen.
to do anything for them. Do they have an idea of where TenZ is? It's set up for another knife lineup. Here comes the knife again. Might get bad info though here. Actually.
I mean, what's the plan here, Envy?
Crosses back over to A.
Yeah, that knife caught onto Munchkin. But then TenZ is still rotating off.
Oh my God, Sentinels knows. They know.
Yo, by the way, Zelsis always did this jiggle under tube. That's the only thing he did.
You actually only did one thing, this jiggle under two. If it ain't broke, Zikz, don't fix it. Come on, Joe!
Yo, his mic is so shit. Yo. I can't watch this. I actually can't watch this. What is that shitty ass peaking mic? Oh my God. Did he say come on, Jerwin? Did I hear that right? Wait, how did Jerwin do today, actually? I mean, +3, that's pretty good. He improves the first kill. That's pretty good. That ain't too shabby. That ain't too shabby. Look at Demon 1. Bro, somebody's got to stop me and Max. Somebody has to stop me and Max. We are way too powerful. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Who am I rating? Who am I rating? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Raid Zaddy. Oh, you're just saying to raid Zelsis? Yeah, sure. We'll raid Zelsis, sure. Why not? All right. Love you guys, chat. We will be back tomorrow watching EMEA. Remember, guys, remember, do not fuck up your schedule. It might say, oh, it doesn't say 8 a.m. It's actually at 6 a.m. It is 2 hours earlier, guys. 2 hours earlier. 2 hours earlier. I'll be then live at 5:30, I guess. Man, that's 5:30. Wake up. These guys think I'm a Navy fucking SEAL? Bye.